down, so.
Yeah. And yeah, try to kill right there from Grizz.
Shot.
Nice work.
All right,
2-1. This is it's been a long 2-1.
It has, yeah. I know EU in COD Champs actually played a lot slower than NA.
Really?
NA, just like off the bat, they commit to a site and they just go and try to plant the bomb and get it down as soon as possible and then play off that. But EU seems to take their time a little bit more and they're more reactive. And I think there's just a lot more sniper players too.
Yeah, and for any viewers curious, tomorrow there will be the NA series as well. And again, I fully expect much more aggression. It's something about the NA players. They just are very, very
100%.
aggressive. Which will be interesting going into the World Championship this year.
Can't wait
To see the EU versus NA.
That'll be exciting. There's been a lot of talk.
Yeah.
But I don't
A lot of
think
rewards and stuff coming up soon.
Yeah, of course.
We might talk about a bit.
It has like a $2 million prize pool, right?
$2 million prize pool. There's some rewards, a Manta Ray skin and Merc 5 skin designed by yours truly, Bobby and Ferg. I'm sure you guys know
jealous.
that. Yeah, Guz is a little jealous about that. But yeah, all that coming in the World Championship.
So make sure to check that out and compete.
Yep. The solo games I think start June 3rd, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So I mean, get prepared. Start.
There's more regions too, so there'll be more competition.
Yeah.
South Asia and Middle East.
Yep. They're also adding Russia to the European region as well. While we talked about all that, still no kills coming out this round.
Yeah.
And
There we go.
every time.
You gotta, man, I mean,
I don't think anyone's
more.
no one's gonna get a kill right
Hurry up
there.
the rounds.
I don't expect it.
¿Por qué tan guapa? Uy, sí.
Okay, whatever.
¿Crees que
See,
Bunker avance?
I was gonna try to
Ojalá,
reverse
la
psychology.
verdad.
they did too fast, you know.
Ojalá, o sea, los chicos de
Lots of
Kings
snipes.
me caen
Goal,
súper bien.
I feel like he's always getting first blood.
I feel, yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of snipes come.
I think he's just very confident in his skill, so he's challenging more than the rest of his team.
Yeah, Dark Wizard gets the plant, gonna rotate back, maybe try to play high ground here with the snipers.
¿Dónde
It's
es el
like every
torneo?
person with a sniper right
Aquí en
now.
mi canal.
And the
¿dónde
chopper
está?
usually. Yeah,
No,
right there
en
from
el canal
Karma.
oficial de Cosmo.
And all he's doing is just watching. He's holding down half of the map by
Madre
himself
mía, tía, ya
Yeah.
unos
with that
días
chopper.
que no hacía directo, gente.
I'm so happy to see that. Cool with the Renetti kill, I
Wow.
believe, on Karma there.
Renetti just shreds if you get too close.
Yeah. Great secondary with like a sniper. Like someone gets in your face, you bust that out. Dark Wizard with the high ground kill right there.
1v3, he's tapping the bomb,
Buenísima,
Yeah.
buenísima.
but they were set up and ready.
Lost that round.
Dos,
Takes us
vamos,
to
dos,
tied up.
por favor. Y esto ya es eliminación, ¿verdad? O
All right,
sea,
I want to see a push, like just to catch him off, because so far it's been very slow, but
Yeah.
it's
Esto ya
working for the
es.
most part. But I think you just need to switch it up a little bit because
pasa, ¿no?
you just need
Y el
to
resto
have
tomar
the
por
enemies
culo.
guessing.
Mira, gente, me estoy volviendo
Yeah,
una chica
exactly.
fitness.
I mean, like, I've always been a big football fan, right? And
Yeah.
in football,
avena,
like, what you'll do
yogur,
is
manzana,
you'll run a lot of, like, you'll run the ball a lot, right?
me
And that
creo,
opens up the ability to
pero-
pass when you've been running
Yes,
a lot, because
yes.
they'll be in run defense, and then you get a surprise
Carmen dijo que
pass.
si
So
ganaba,
it's the
te
same
daba
thing
la
in
mitad del
COD. You got to be
premio.
able
Sí, claro
to
que me va a
do
dar.
certain things to make the other team expect that, switch it up and run off.
That looks like exactly what they're doing right now. The defenders are being aggressive and they're actually pushing. Unfortunately, it's not really working, but at least they're switching it up.
Dark Wizard gets the kill right there. We're down to a 4v2. Plant coming out from
Me has echado mucha avena.
yeah,
Hola,
Cash?
Felipe. Hola,
Kosh.
Kenner.
I don't know why I
Bienvenidos,
thought it was
chicos.
Cash.
And Grizz, he's just, it's going to be so hard for him to
No,
push out of there.
que no dan recompensas,
Karma with
Alexa.
the
chopper
in the corner with a
before.
chopper.
En
Love to
este
see it.
torneo no, en la
Hey, man.
Champions
What a
me
clown.
parece que
There's
sí darán.
$10,000 on the line.
Did
Anything.
you get it because he was wearing a
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
one.
thank you. Ooh, hit marker from Grizz right there.
Muchas gracias, Benji, por el
He's
follow.
gonna run out.
Bienvenido.
Yeah, that was
Buen
tough
provecho,
for
gracias.
Grizz trying to watch two angles there.
Madre mía, 2-3, venga, por favor, que
And
gane
if they did
Bunkers.
peek him from behind,
Me
they'd
estaba
probably
apoyando un
just
montón.
run around wide
Yeah.
swinging at a distance.
That you like with a shotgun, you literally can't
I think
get that.
the reason he popped off so much the first game, obviously the map, and
Mira, dicen por
because they
el
weren't
chat.
expecting it,
I agree.
and they slowly probably adjusted and changed their playstyle to compensate for those deaths.
Que solamente
Yeah.
el Ángel va
I'll be
en
intrigued to
móvil.
see if
Van
Grizz
todos
ever
en
does
iPad.
switch up in S&D from
Bueno,
the
Karma y
shotty.
todos
Yeah.
ellos van todos en móvil.
But he is, like I said, like he's kind of known as the
Yeah,
shotgun
that's
guy.
what
so-
they
Hola,
does.
Isaac.
Yeah,
Gracias,
it's what
Pablo,
he
por el
does,
follow.
yeah.
Bienvenido.
Big snipe
Oh.
coming from Marvel.
Qué
Great
buena
shot.
Marvel. Tío, vosotros a
Marvel?
quién
Been
apoyáis.
snipe- he's
He's
11
like
kills right now.
yeah. Him and
¿Quién queréis que gane?
there's
También está
one other
jugando el
player
equipo
who
del
always
Tour,
gets
lo
the
que pasa
first
es que ellos
bloods.
ya clasificaron.
Yeah.
Cool, it's cool.
Cool, yep.
Yeah. What do you think? What would you like to see them do in this next round here? If they're down by a kill. How do they push the site, especially with all these snipers?
Alexa, es el de...
I almost
Uy,
wanna
Alexa,
say-
¿te imaginas que tengo una Alexa y se
We're
reproduce?
talking bunker, right?
Es
Yeah.
el de...
Well, first off, don't lose them, man. They're just
no,
lost, man,
no es
right?
el de NA versus
Oh,
EU.
we're talking about STMN.
Es
Oh,
en el
STM,
que hoy
okay,
juega
gotcha.
EU y mañana juega. Uy, mira.
I think exactly what they did. Get the pick like they just did, right? Like that's what I was gonna say, right? And then after that, maybe even get aggressive.
Sí, es que hay un montón
What do
de
you think about that?
You
torneos.
think they try B?
Muchas gracias,
I
Luis,
mean,
por
I could see
Hola.
them going for a B push.
Artístico, ¿qué tal?
You maybe have one that's kind of like a flank.
Yeah, like a lurk.
Yeah, a lurk, just to kind of draw attention that way and maybe get a free plan off that.
Maybe throw some
Sure.
smokes over
Se
there,
ve
try to
bien,
bait in the
¿verdad?
rotations.
Exactly. Which it seems like they're somewhat doing pretty
Hola,
right here.
Renato.
Yeah. Shark's gonna take shots.
Oh, no way. If he just sprays through that wall right there,
Oh, Esmaresco coming from Karma on Angel there.
that was great. They were distracted by the chopper, and he was able to shoot from the side.
Marble.
2v4.
Getting cool there.
Attackers still have sight control, which
And we're
is
down to
good.
Disgrace, a 1v3
¿Qué tal,
with the
Felipe?
shotgun. I mean,
does
if he
have
pulls it
bomb,
off,
too.
it'll be
He
insane.
does have bomb. If he can get, I was gonna say, if he gets the plant down, he can play close.
Me leíste
And
arriba.
it's very doable with the
Bájale,
shotgun.
porfa,
Like if
los
you're gonna do it with
brincos,
one
se te
weapon,
escucha
you're
abajo.
able to
Voy.
clutch a
Vale,
1v3 with
no lo
shotgun.
había leído.
Yeah. We haven't talked about Dark
Ahora
Wizard
ya,
that
mejor.
much, but I've noticed, I remember him saying in his captain card
Hola, carechimba.
that his role is
Bien, ¿tú qué tal?
Really?
I've seen him have some nice snipes. He's always playing high
Por
ground.
cierto, gente,
from
¿qué
what
tal
I've
la nueva
seen, like, every time
actualización?
he can,
Sabéis
he's
que
up
yo
there
solamente he
with
podido
focus.
jugarla un día.
He's been able to get some good shots.
And Ark's going for those early picks.
Es que, gente,
Yeah.
perdón por estar unos días sin hacer directo, pero estoy de exámenes y eso.
Might have seen Tosh, not sure.
Y con trabajos, y es que he
Cool with
estado
the high
súper
ground here.
desmotivada estos días. Súper
I
agobiada.
think this is how he's getting first blood.
Hay muchos para ver,
Yeah.
entonces.
Oh, yeah.
Godly está
Such a
casteando.
good position.
Exacto, está casteando Godly
And
y el
this is
Hawkness.
what we wanted to see them get the bomb
Pero,
down super
a
early.
ver,
Yeah.
yo, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Yo soy fatal como caster, pero
Marvel.
pero
going
estos
cool.
chicos
And then a
tampoco
follow-up
me
on
gustan
Narcs.
mucho como
Two-piece with a
casters.
sniper.
Me parecen
That's
un poco sosos. ¿Sabes? O sea, tío, se hace una doble a sniper,
my.
grita.
Block on Graze right
¡Soy
there.
una doble sniper! ¿Sabes? Yo qué sé, tío.
Just
Yo
rotating
no
around
sé.
here.
A mí es como
You're
me
gonna see one
gustaría
right here,
ser,
he's
que eso no
gonna
quiere
get
decir que lo
killed.
sea.
Bomb defused.
Oh.
Angel able to not die, but still.
Yeah.
Brian's gonna go on this side
I
of
think
the
he
bomb.
was trying to
Susi,
rotate
casi no
up
te
through
escucho.
top so he could look down on the bomb.
Espera,
Yeah.
que si
Maybe
no
get
me
a
subo el
cheeky kill and
volumen
then
a
back
mí.
up.
We're at 5-2 again. I think almost every
Ahora
SMU
ya
has been
tenéis que
5-2 at
escucharme
some
de
point.
lujo. De lujo.
The chance for a comeback, it's very real.
Demostrando que los de C le pueden ganar a los iPads. ¡Hombre, y tanto! Oye, Susi, oye, cuando
Maybe
juegas un
just fast
Harpens juntos,
pushes.
cuando van cambiando,
Oh,
¿llevan un
STM,
orden
they're
o es
on-
aleatorio?
Yeah, just they did that last round.
Llevan
though,
un
so
orden,
I'm
llevan
not
un
really sure at this
orden.
point.
Depende del mapa.
Maybe
Uy,
just
qué
more
buena el
utility.
Shark. Tío, van a ganar.
Inferno.
Van a ganar.
Huge kill from Marble.
The bomb is down.
3v5.
¡Hola, Ciel! ¡Ay,
Probably
muchas
gonna
gracias,
push
Warren!
Yeah, so they're
Por el
just going
hype y
getting
gracias
info right now.
por
They're gonna surround the site and
por
all push together.
el confeti de Dark. Se viene semifinal. Tío, ¿os imagináis?
Looks like he's gonna push
¿Te
up.
han
He
dicho
sees
lo
one
bella
in the
que
bus, I
eres?
think
Uy,
he's-
sí, sí, estoy más fea que
Able to
nada.
get the kill. And there you go.
Gracias, Felipe.
The defuse.
Wow, that was really good. They were down a man too.
Yeah.
They're actually
That happened
attacking.
quick.
Yeah.
That happened very, very quick. But that's the round for Bunker.
There we go. Wow, 2-2, right?
I believe so. No, that's
Oh,
it.
Bunker wins. That's it.
Yeah, Bunker takes that
Okay.
matchup, which is a huge
I
surprise.
know.
considering
After
it-
the first match.
Well, not even that. We were saying SCMN
I know.
would win
that
the whole
was our
thing.
prediction. I guess we gotta change it now.
I said it would be close, though, and it was close.
Muchísimas gracias, Tasha, por la tartita y Ociel por el confeti y Felipe por el Leon Line. ¿De verdad se viene Bunker contra Nova?
We're so sorry.
Everything I've
Tío, lo
said
que
has
yo no
been
entiendo
past the
son
case.
esos trajes. O sea, he de decir que la americana me gusta mucho, pero esto es como super neón, ¿no? Mola un montón. Por cierto, gente, ¿sabéis qué? Tengo cable del iPhone nuevo, en plan... Para que ya no se me... ¿Os acordáis lo que me estaba pasando los últimos días? Que se me veía mal el directo y eso. Ya he ido a descambiarlo, gente, ya me han dado uno nuevo. Así que a ver cuánto me dura. Modo 80. Sí, o sea, es como del estilo de los 80, pero es muy raro. ¡Qué buena, Karma! ¡Qué buena! Buenísima. Hola, Juan Daniel. ¿Qué estás viendo? Estoy viendo el torneo oficial de COD Mobile, de la región de Europa ahora. Gracias, Atlas, por los manas. Siguen sin ponerle su propia voz a la Atlas. Hola, Galo. Hola, Samuel. Ya vengo, no te me vayas tan rápido. No, hombre, no me voy a ir a ningún lado. No sé de cuánto será el directo de hoy, pero bueno. La pollina de Godly épica iba totalmente con los 80 de este. Ah. Tío, la verdad es que esta americana me encanta, la verde. Gracias, dama, por el confeti. Qué guay sería, ¿eh? La QXR es meta. Sí, gente, flipáis, ¿eh? Con la QXR. Luego vamos a jugar unas partiditas con esa arma. Y a ver qué tal. Bien seguro. Gustos raros tienes. A ver, no, es que ¿sabes qué pasa? Que la novia de Justin Bieber o su mujer, la... ¿cómo se llama? La Hailey. No me acuerdo. Resulta que tiene un conjunto que es así como con un top blanco, unos pantalones cortos vaqueros y una americana verde. Bueno, que es la suda, tío. Pero es como esa americana, me gusta un montón. Muchas gracias por la hermana, gente. Y por el confeti, muchas gracias. ¿Qué están estudiando? A ver qué dice la gente por el chat. ¿Quién creéis que gana ahora, gente? Va, es que los dos equipos están muy fuertes, ¿eh? Los dos equipos están muy fuertes. Ahora va Karma contra Turulele. Por cierto, ¿te acabas de levantar? No, en plan, es que esta es una camiseta como para estar por casa, ¿sabes? No es el pijama. Es como cuando quiero estar cómoda, pues me pongo esto. ¡Hola, lagarto! Y pues eso. Esta chica es muy mona. ¿Me imagináis algún día en algo así, chicos?
Welcome back, everybody. We're getting this underway. The throwback throwdown here at the Aria Resort and Casino for our COD Mobile event.
En Las Vegas, tío.
Qué envidia. We're so excited to be getting this kicked off.
Bueno, no estarán en Las Vegas, ¿no?
In Las Vegas. And you know, one highlight
Por cierto,
of course, it's
eso, gente, que si me imagináis algún día en algún evento así, tío. En español o algo, tío, me encantaría.
Well, they took your baseline model and then they were like,
That's what I was told. Yeah,
they had to trim it down to make Rambo.
Yeah, exactly. And my hair, I mean, is
ahí iré yo para las champs. ¿Cómo se llama ese canal de YouTube? Es el canal oficial de COD Mobile, gente.
Yeah.
El de eSports.
He's definitely ready for the
No,
biggest
el
weather,
oficial,
though. Look at that. I
pues
mean,
ese es
like, who
oficial.
needs a shirt? It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You don't need a shirt to win
Mírales.
games.
And available in the game right now in a bundle if you guys would like to pick them up.
Eso sí, ¿de qué me perdí? Nada, estamos viendo un torneo.
All right. Well, if you guys are just
Yo creo que si comentas genial lo que hace,
wrapping
bueno.
up our quarterfinal
Eso de
number
que
two
comento
matchup,
genial no sé
and that
yo,
was
¿eh?
STMN
Pero
versus Bunker Esports. And it was a Bunker Esports
no sé.
reverse sweep, guys, for the win. Let's take it back.
Estarías toda nerviosa, mira, estaría chorreando sudor, o sea, increíble. ¿Y por qué andas vestidos así? Porque es la temática del evento, está inspirada como en los 80.
Our next game was Search and Destroy, and this was a close one. This is where we really got to see the team play shine. And it showed how important snipers would be throughout the series.
I mean, like you said, yeah, it was just looking like they were setting that pace. And then here is where we saw things just kind of shifting. This was really close for the longest time.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the choppers started to come out too.
Yeah, I love seeing the chopper play the entire time. Just the ability to have that kind of map control is huge. Just the range that you have and...
No, tío, pero a mí me gustaría estar en algo así de LATAM, porque es donde hablan español, ¿sabes? En Europa, fíjate tú. Tendría que hablar en inglés, lo llevo claro. ¿Y qué os iba a decir? No sé qué os iba a decir. Que, por ejemplo, los que están casteando son de Norteamérica y están casteando el torneo de Europa, ¿sabes?
It's going to be Bunker versus Esports a little bit later today. So they're advancing STMN.
Vale, y ahora que van a jugar a Felion contra no sé qué y Tragic contra Censu. Va a ver qué tal. Eso sí, English. Hello, my friend. Se llama Call of Duty Mobile eSports, Avid. Hasta las 9 no jugamos. Madre mía, pues hasta las 9 me puedo echar una siesta. Pensaba que jugabais ahora. Una historia directa.
such a pretty graphic, guys. Everything today is just
It is. The theme
colorful and
is
fun.
amazing.
Yeah.
It is just.
I've said it like 10, 15, 20 times, but like, yeah, the entire aesthetic is super sick. All 80s. The neon is great. The suits are great.
Ah, ocupamos
Yeah,
un reporte completo y un
guys are
listado,
great.
etcétera.
Hey, you're great.
Oh gosh.
We look like we should be able to.
No, yo no lo necesito, no
I
te
look like,
preocupes.
yeah, I look like I could be on a Lucky Box.
We're doing that. Quarterfinal matchup number 3. That's what we're moving on into. Again, that's Aphelion versus Mobile.
Estoy triste porque
That's number 3
apalearon a
Aphelion versus
Bunkers.
number 6.
¿Qué hablas?
Here they are head to head.
Ese es Godly,
6-man
sí, es
roster
Godly
of each team.
y...
Now, you guys kind of broke
y
it apart a little bit.
Hawknest.
Let's go to you, Godsley, about looking here what their roles and what
Karma, ¿y no podéis hacer directo?
play as. How is this going
Bueno,
to
supongo
fare
que no,
going
porque si
in
no
after
estaríais
we've already
haciendo.
seen with our
Qué
first
pregunta.
matchup?
They're both extremely good teams. I think this is actually going to be a really close one compared to what we've seen in the past. I see a lot of AR roles, which we didn't see as much. I don't know if that's going to change because of the new update, but I just genuinely think they're both great teams, and it'll be a really close one.
I also have to say, I can't wait to cast Skirt 95.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
¡Está
say
jugando Lidia! ¡Este evento!
the kill every time. I'm saying that.
I mean, you have to now.
I have to.
Chad, hold him to it.
Mira,
yeah,
gente,
I
esta es
personally
una,
don't
esta
know
es
the
una
play.
chica. Es muy buena, tío. Antes
Started to come
jugábamos
out too.
juntas.
What they
Esta Lidia. Es muy, muy buena, tío. Antes tenía un equipo de chicas y estábamos juntas en el mismo equipo, tío.
Oh,
Brutal.
really?
They perform pretty well, so yeah, I'm looking forward to watching them a little
Is that
bit.
your guess?
¿De qué
Yeah,
parte de
that's my guess
España
for this match, but
eres? Yo
as
creo
you
que
can
Andalucía,
tell
¿no?
from-
No, soy de
from
Madrid.
earlier, our guesses don't always pan out.
Yeah, maybe
Hola,
we
Jim
couldn't guess.
Valerio.
Yeah, we don't want to curse.
Aphelions
anyone.
gonna lose now, great.
We'll say Aphelion being
¿De dónde
number
son de
3.
Europa?
And
Prediction.
so, of course,
Gracias,
we're
Brian, por
back
tu
at it.
follow.
It's a
Bienvenido.
rotation that we love to know. A hard point starts us out. It's going to be on
Gracias, Nase, por el
Sunday.
follow.
Okay, number 3 Aphelion, who's not going to win. We're going reverse psychology.
Venga, a ver qué tal, a
to
ver
the
qué tal.
universe. Anyhow, it's again, anybody can win here. But this map really
Madre mía,
seems
se me
to
está
be
quedando esto.
not
Mirad qué
setting
buena
the tone,
pinta.
as
Doesn't,
said.
yeah.
And why
at
is
all.
that, do you think?
I think just because it's so different from the other maps in the pool here, because it's
Yeah.
such a small map, and we're playing on a lot of larger ones like Crossfire and Firing Range and Raid.
I feel like it just favors the teams that are much more aggressive, the SMG players.
Yeah, well, here it is,
So
guys.
yeah, we're getting into the game here, and the biggest thing I like to see about this first match is what weapons these players are using and what they're comfortable with, because they seem to stick with it throughout the rest of the series, like the shotgun, or the only thing you're not really seeing is the snipers.
Yeah, curious to see just
Se nota la
the
diferencia
weapon
porque el
pool.
Turu tiene
I
un
mean,
acento
once again, we
diferente.
talked about it, but brand new meta
No,
set
no os
for
creáis, gente. El Turu es de Barcelona.
So far,
Wow,
just-
huge
Y
double kill top.
en los acentos de Barcelona y Madrid
Yeah,
no
just
se
a lot of
diferencian
accents.
tanto.
As expected, very small map.
Lo único que se diferencia es cuando ellos hablan catalán, coño, porque eso yo no sé hablarlo, por ejemplo. Uy, qué bueno Lisoka. ¡Qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno
I
Lisoka!
think that was a 5K.
Yeah, those big kills.
Crazy.
También estoy merendando, que
He's
aproveche,
on-
hombre, que
He already
aproveche.
has his full streaks. He has his
Madre
he has
mía,
his
ya
credit,
tiene-
He has his RC car already, and we're only a couple seconds into the match.
Qué bueno es. Madre mía, vaya
He's still
racha
alive.
lleva.
I think he's almost on a 10 kill streak
Ah,
right now.
qué
Oh, I just jinxed
putada.
it. He just died.
Hasta habla catalán el Turu. Sí, Turu y Karma hablan
Very
catalán.
close game. I think it's going to be close for most
Gracias,
of the
Adrián,
first
por
one
el
here.
cake.
So we move on to the next one. They're
Provechito,
trying to play
gracias.
map control. Top, very, very important, as you can see.
Ya sacó todas las rachas. A ver, y porque no tenía rachas muy altas, que se llega a poner
When
rachas
a
un
team
poco
gets
más
it,
altas.
they most of the time
The
will get most of
third
it.
point.
Hola,
near
Franklin.
spawns.
¿Cuál traje te gusta más?
So
¿De qué
hard
color
to
se me
break
hace que tú
because you either
tienes?
have to go all the way around
De
the
entre
side
los
of
dos
the
que
map,
llevan,
flank 'em,
sí
or
que es
you
verdad
just
que
use
el azul es mi
one
color
place and
favorito,
just get gunned down.
pero
So
el
we're
traje
getting
verde, no
there.
sé, como que me da un rollito diferente. Me gusta, me gusta.
Yeah, Luke's coming out right now with Mi 6 mobile scope.
The first two.
Gracias, Dorito, por el cake. Hola, yo vi tus vídeos y supuse que hacías stream, así que vine a ver. Sí, Brian.
It really comes down to the third and
Catalán es el idioma, en plan,
And the thing about the third and fourth
sí,
point is
por así
they're
decirlo, el
across the
idioma
map.
que se habla en Cataluña, en España. En Cataluña está Barcelona, está...
He is
Pues no sé, es que no vais a conocer más sitios. Barcelona es lo más conocido.
got his streaks in the first point in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, very quickly.
Still 31.
Gracias por responder a mi historia en Instagram. Nada, hombre, gracias a ti por subir esa historia militar.
Kills coming out right there.
Gracias a ti.
Able to get a few.
Yeah, as you can tell, it's just on and off.
Karma es políglota, habla español, inglés, catalán y guaraní. Bueno, el inglés ahí, el inglés ahí. Pareces una doñita. Ay, estaba como con un moño así de andar por casa. Hoy estoy haciendo stream pues porque descansar un poco. ¿A poco tú sabes hablar catalán? No, yo no tengo ni idea. O sea, yo sé decir algunas palabras y como mucho puedo entenderlo porque no se diferencia tanto del español. O sea, algunas cosas sí, pero tampoco hay tanta diferencia. Lo puedo llegar a entender, pero no lo hablo. Estoy aprendiendo inglés. Sí, sí. Déjenme. Nadie te dice nada. Guaraní sí que habla y encima, ¿sabéis qué hace el listo del karma? Me obliga a decir frases raras, en plan de chúpamela y cosas así, ¿sabes? En guaraní. Y me dice a la gente, pregúntale qué significa esto. El evento es de ahora, sí, es en directo el evento. ¿Cuántos idiomas hablas? Yo hablo español, inglés y bueno, di clases de alemán y de francés. Pero la verdad es que ya se me ha olvidado completamente todo, o sea, como no lo uso, el inglés sí que lo uso, pero el alemán y el francés no los uso. Sí, hablo inglés. No quisieras, es un pillo. Guaraní de verdad, no, yo no, eso es el karma. Muy poco te acuerdas, la verdad es que sí, o sea, puedo entender, sobre todo el francés lo puedo entender. El alemán, bueno, es que el alemán me saqué el nivel básico en la escuela de idiomas. Es parecido al español combinado con francés, el catalán. Algo así. ¿Cómo se dice hola en alemán? Hallo. Hola, Gott. En alemán, hallo, wie geht's? Es ¿qué tal? Ich bin Susi, yo soy Susi. Es combinado con portugués. Pues mira, que lo digo en catalán, que lo sabe mejor. Yo soy italiano. Ciao, bella. De italiano, igual, puedo llegar a entender algunas frases, pero hablar, ni idea. Muy bien, Gott, ¿tú qué tal? Que yo sé portugués. Muchos idiomas sabes tú. Yo soy descendiente de italianos. No sé si te acordarás de mí. Creo que te mencioné en Instagram que te sigan o te hice un banner. Ahora mismo no me acuerdo, Dorito. Hallo Susi, ich bin Dama. Hallo Dama. Hallo. En verdad, te lo juro que antes sabía decir bastantes cosas. En plan, bueno, bastantes cosas. Cosas básicas, tipo... me voy a ir a comprar el pan, mi color favorito es el tal. Yo qué sé, tío, cosas que aprendes en un nivel básico. Pero como nunca he tenido nadie con quien practicar ese idioma, ni nada que ver. ¿Con qué equipo juegas? Bueno, yo estoy con el equipo de chicos de Ancient, pero mi equipo no está jugando este torneo. Gracias, Derek, por tu follow. Hola, Tempillo, sos internacional. Qué va. A mí lo que me gustaría es perfeccionar bien el inglés, en plan como nativa. Este banquito, Armando, este banquito.
And it's harder to see through. And I think the Nova gas is a little bit of a larger area too.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that.
They do have their like pros and cons, but I would say in this kind of environment, I would take the Nova gas for sure.
¡Hilo!
127 to 70 right now going into the next
one. Hola, gracias por el burrito.
Sentry gun coming out, that could be huge.
Their second one so far. Somehow,
sure, on the top.
Leon still has his point.
Estos equipos se han elegido según el top de Europa. O sea, es por invitación.
And he gets another.
Yeah, he's gonna just run through him right now.
Wow. So good on Summit.
¿Has ganado? Sí, ha ganado. Gracias, Adrián, por el cake. Mi fantasía sexual es hablar inglés fluido. Eso sí es algo complicado dominar un acento al 100%. Es complicado, pero no es imposible. ¿Qué página lo transmite? La página de eSports de Call of Duty Mobile. Buscas eso en el buscador de YouTube y lo encuentras. Hemos remontado un 0-2 ya ves. Los de Kings con el gris, escopeta y iPad pues ya están eliminados los de Kings, así que...
I think also we can't judge, like, we can't use that to judge the rest of the series. As we've seen, a lot of things change. That map is very different from...
Gracias, Frank, por la rosita.
Just mainly because of the spawns, they're all over the place.
¿Ha jugado Lucky, Karma?
As you could see on the third point there, they were spawning.
Hola, Fabio.
Everyone was just running around.
Ha jugado Lucky. ¿Qué hablas? Ya ha empatado el Madrid.
Que
se nos puso a gritarnos por estar desanimados. ¡Ay, qué mono el Lucky! Le amo. Gracias por el confeti, gente. ¿Bunkers son todos fans? Sí. Bueno, no sé si Wizards haya pasado a... No, no se había pasado, ¿no? A TV. No sé número de play. Mira, comenta el canal oficial de COD Mobile. Esos trajes frescos, en plan trajes de trajes que llevan.
Not a big deal. We'll get him in the next match. And then after the next match, if you lose that one, then maybe you need to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and we're going to be slowing things down, obviously.
¿Y por qué ya no os llamáis Rogue, Karma? ¿Qué ha pasado? Que antes erais Rogue, Bunker Rogue.
Like the sniper play, really slow sniper play.
Te amo encima. Por eso soy Sony.
I'd love to see just teams
no
going
podéis.
5-man smoke and committing to B, because we
Hostias,
haven't really seen.
es una putada, Claro, es que...
So I would love to see 5-man smokes. Everyone just chucks it right off the bat, off spawn, land
Pero
all
es
around
que,
there.
no
And then maybe
sé.
push left, have one person with the bomb,
O sea,
go through mid, try to rush it,
bueno,
get
es
the plant
verdad
down.
que antes... Gracias, Bronce, por el hype. Es verdad que antes no podíais poneros nombres que patrocinaran una marca. Por ejemplo, en plan, la gente que tenía nombres tipo Adidas y cosas así, en plan Adidas, por ejemplo, Nike, cosas así, tenían que quitárselo porque estaban patrocinando una marca. Pero no me acuerdo si eso era en el juego o en Trovo, es que no me acuerdo muy bien dónde pusieron esa norma, que no podían patrocinar otras marcas. En el juego, vale. Tío, qué brutal estos dibujos, tío. Juego Activision, pues mira, pues eso, gracias por el confeti. Pero muchas gracias. Pues eso, tío, me encantan muchísimo estos dibujos. Sí, tengo servidor de Discord. Bueno, creo que me lo dices a mí. Sí que tengo, espérate, lo paso.
I guess the players prefer mobility more, so that's why you're going to be looking at the QQ9. We haven't seen the QQ9. I just noticed that.
I've seen it, but it's mostly QXRs. I've seen one or two
QQ19.
Yeah, I think the biggest surprise so far has been the chopper. But
all right, here we are, getting into the match, and off the bat, like 5 seconds in, we're gonna see the sniper.
Saw one cross, but wasn't able to react fast enough. He's able to get the call out, though. Trophy's coming out as well right there.
All right, so yeah, slow play it looks like.
Yeah, we're not seeing exactly the 4-man smoke.
They're very split though. Look how split they are on the map.
Mañana es LATAM, gente. Hoy es Europa y mañana es NA contra LATAM. O sea, mañana juega el Eventy, juega ¿quién más? No sé. No, o sea, muchos equipos juegan. Brutal. Juega Try. Gracias, Green, por el follow. Buscar y destruir, eso es lo que más me gusta a mi gente. Mañana es NA y ya. No, es NA y EU, ¿no? O eso ponía en el banner. Yo en el banner vi que era LATAM. Entonces, ¿por qué me lo estoy... Pero Evi juega. Evi no juega. ¿Y Evi qué cuenta? ¿Como NA? Gracias, Alejandro, por tu follow. Solo aparecer... ¡Ah! NA y México. Ah, vale, México. Vale, entiendo. ¿Qué pasó con la apuesta de NA versus EU de $200 o algo así? Creo que ganó EU, Marco. Me parece. Gracias por el Leon Limos de Picas. Hola, Gameza. Gente, esta es la partida que subí a YouTube en la que me hice 27 kills. O sea, es que de verdad que ha sido de las partidas más épicas. Tío, pero habéis sacado de contexto un par de reacciones mías que yo no pensaba que se sacarían de contexto. Uy, qué buen tiro. Y se han sacado de contexto. En plan, el 10-34 y el 8 con algo, 27. Mirad, esperaros. Un momentito, lo vamos a ver. A ver si... no sé, es que tío, yo estaba flipando. Mira, es que lo tengo puesto en ese minuto. Espera un momento.
And T-side just sitting
Por aquí
back,
estamos
waiting for
rápidamente.
picks.
Por aquí estamos rápidamente.
Tenéis el bono de 10 euros por registraros. Ahora lo veremos cómo sea.
And
No,
like we thought, we're seeing
Vale,
a-
esperaros. ¿Cómo puedo ver los comentarios? ¿No puedo ver los comentarios?
So, I
No
don't
puedo
know.
ver los
We'll
comentarios.
see. They're still playing slow, waiting for a
Era
pick,
él.
waiting for someone to make a mistake.
Era
I think
uno
they
aquí.
just got to commit. I guess they have a minute and 20 seconds left.
No,
so
let me kill-
around the
let me
minute
kill.
mark is when you
Aquí.
start to get nervous and start
Mira,
to think
aquí,
that, hey,
escuchad.
guys, maybe we should do something here. And that is exactly what they're waiting for. They're waiting for that
Espérate.
call out when they see.
Soy la única. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¡Oh, Santi! Gracias al maltrato se puso ella. Muchísimas gracias, Santi. Muchísimas gracias. Gracias por renovar la suscripción. Pasa los hacks. Pues eso, ese minuto y luego el 10 con 34 me ha hecho Karma. Madre mía, se lo sabe de memoria. Se lo va a tatuar ese número. Tío,
See someone out in the open.
Yeah, I think it's funny what we're talking about.
no voy a decir nada.
They do, but they kind of just
Porque
game site, which is
no sé
smart.
cómo
If
pensasteis
there's
así,
more people
tío, en
clicking the site
plan.
than
Muchísimas
the
gracias,
site,
Santi,
it's
de
just-
verdad, por renovar la suscripción. Pensasteis cosas muy raras. Me dio miedo.
We were talking about how we want to slow it. It's
And he
all
picks
set.
up a viewer.
Yo soy
It's
eso.
extremely smart.
Yeah.
Pero es que, tío, lo que me hacía gracia eran los comentarios en plan de con esto despistaste a los rivales, no sé qué.
Second round is gonna go to me.
Hay cosas así, tío, que no podía con los comentarios, de verdad, me
that
partía
just
el
came down
culo.
to the sniper shots, honestly. It was just whoever was hitting their shots, they were sliding back and forth next to
¿Qué
each
estaba
other. just
haciendo
trying to
Juan?
take
¿Qué iba a estar
scope. So I
haciendo?
think a lot of people were sad about the update and maybe
Y luego
were
en el
worried that
8,
their
en
favorite gun, they
la
won't be
primera
able to run
frase que he
quickscope people
puesto,
anymore. I don't think you really need to worry. I think this is
ponía a
kind
la
of
gente
demonstrating
cuando
that
entra tu
you'll be
tío a la
fine, and I
habitación
think
a
this
las
is, like,
8 de a las
they
3 de la
changed
mañana,
snipers
cosas
perfectly.
así,
How
digo,
snipers
tío,
are
por
meant to
favor,
play.
¿cómo sois
Yeah,
así?
absolutely.
Digo, es que no entendía nada.
And even then, yeah, like you were saying, like, they're meant to
La
be
vieja
longer
técnica de
range,
los
and
efectos de
they're
sonido
playing
para
exactly
destruir al
like they should,
enemigo.
but we
Yeah.
still see some crazy clicks
Es
coming
que
out.
yo lo escuché y dije, bueno, a ver, nadie se dará cuenta, es que es como reacción, o sea, sin darme cuenta, ¿sabes? Me sale natural.
Looking through the window.
I wonder
Y digo, no puede ser.
I wonder if North America is watching this and
Pero bueno,
they're
ya
gonna try to
está.
adjust their play styles.
Yeah, I would imagine they're probably right now playing and then watching this on a second screen,
Yeah,
just like
definitely.
trying to learn what
Es que
weapons
eso
they
me
like
puedo
the
estar
most, getting
ahogando.
prepared, and then seeing just how it looks right now from the competitive side and what EU looks like. Because with the World Tournament coming up very soon with the
Yeah,
$2 billion prize pool,
probably
Tú
everyone's watching
imagínate
all the regions.
yeah,
que
all the
estoy yo
regions gotta
ahí,
be like, well, we're gonna be playing Europe
ahogándome.
at some point
Yeah, this is
potentially.
how they play. They play a little
En
bit
el
slower,
tenis es muy
kill them
popular.
in-game site.
Yeah, EU is a much more of a slow.
Es que de verdad, ¿qué ganáis,
We're gonna go
tío?
down there. We're down
Sacando
to
todo de
3-5
contexto,
range.
no lo entiendo.
Balance able to get
Pero
the beam
bueno.
He sees one more, not able to get the beam, he's gonna go down.
¿Y si repites? No lo voy a repetir
I
mal.
love that.
Me he comprado el Remagic
Trying to
6.
like
¿Qué
cheat at the
dices?
game.
¿Qué
You know,
dices?
so you just be yelling that.
¿Y te ha llegado
Especially when
ya?
they get kills, too. It would match.
¿O todavía no?
That'd be his triple. But yeah, right here, 3v2 situation. Bomb feints, or feints has bomb. Fading mid right now, potentially exposed.
Oh,
I
is
think
he gonna be? Yeah, they do get the bomb down. Look at this head glitch. He needs to leave. I think he needs to back up a little bit. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna leave. So he didn't like caught out in the middle there.
Insanity getting the high ground here.
¿Me puedes repetir?
Trying
No.
to gather intel.
Looks like Aphelions kind of splitting out, and they want to all push it at the same time because they know that attackers are just gonna be.
Tío, pues ya me
playing
dirás
off
qué
the bomb,
tal,
they're not
Goat.
really gonna be near it, and just waiting for that defuse.
Yo lo he estado pensando mucho tiempo, pero no me lo voy a comprar.
Faden goes down and we're down to
He can
just
play
feints.
time here. He has a chance.
En
to
plan,
win.
ni el Red Magic, ni el Rock, ni
yeah.
nada.
Got there a little bit too late.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
I guess he
Mira el
didn't
vídeo detrás de las
expect
cámaras,
his,
las chicas de
team-
Garena les
teammates
preguntan
to get taken out that fast.
a las chicas
Like,
con
what do
quién
you do
quisieran
if
uno
you're
versus
feinting
uno y varias
out there?
dicen
What do you think
a
they
la,
should
a,
have
es verdad, la
They should have
emo.
been playing a little bit slower, maybe when they
La
heard
chica
people
con la que
pushing
sacó la
them
nuke.
back, they called it out.
Buah,
Because
esa
they know that they
mujer,
have that
tío, iba
sniper up
volando.
top
Yeah.
watching for the defuse.
Pero y tío, Karma,
bomb, or,
Hola,
Faden goes
Ángel,
up,
bienvenido.
from Insanity.
os va, por Ali está a 500. ¿Os va a seguir patrocinando ROG si no podéis patrocinarles a ellos? Porque claro,
To the site, one's gonna go down.
no sé si me
We're gonna go down on the
entiendes.
side of Aphelion. We're down to a
Wow.
3v3 now.
This was a fast push. I don't know if you realized it.
¿Sabes? O
very,
sea,
very
ellos
fast.
como ganan dinero, yo
And they
creo
already
que
have-
es
they have one set
cuando
up
la
top,
gente
too.
ve lo de ROG, que vais en ROG.
Ooh,
Pero
big
si
kill
no-
from Insanity. You gotta be
Gracias,
close to
Diego,
that
por el
time
cake.
veins.
Muchas
That's dark.
gracias.
Yeah, I wanna be on.
You have to
And
rely
up
on
as
your
well.
teammates to watch your other angles.
Y ahora todo cambio.
Fading up top. He does have a power
What did they
position.
plan for? Oh, nice.
Vaya tiro.
I like the
La
position
verdad es
on him right
que
there. That's just
entre
how
estos dos
If he missed that
equipos
sniper shot, I think
quiero
he
que
might have had
gane
it. He probably
el
won
de
that round.
Music.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Like,
such a good
Ese
spot.
Mobile Go. ¿Qué equipo es
definitely a
ese?
power position, but against a sniper, like, it's
Yeah.
just one and done.
Ganan con el
Especially
nombre,
these
que
kind of
buscando
players,
becas
too.
sale
They're not
rojo.
gonna miss those shots.
Yeah,
Pero
yeah,
podrían
no,
ganar más. Gracias al solo bebé por el follow, bienvenido. El ROG los patrocina, pensaba que el tag y eso porque todas coincidían con Ecel. No, es porque les patrocina a
3-1
Bunkers.
here.
ROG, bueno, ROG
It's
Francia.
like they are committing to B. I think this is the
Yeah.
first time we're seeing them do this.
Ya
Skurt
decía
might be able
yo,
to get
es
some
que
big
¿sabes qué
kills
pasa?
here
Yo me
potentially. I
rayé
don't know if
mucho
they're gonna
cuando
be
vi que os
looking for
cambiasteis
typing
todos el
Yeah,
móvil,
if you
o
push
sea, el
B
móvil,
to
el
do it,
nombre.
they're gonna just rush
Dije,
as
uy,
fast as
estos
you
se
can.
van
Skirt's the only
del
one here to
equipo,
defend right now. He's gonna be
aquí está
making that
pasando
call out,
algo,
though.
les han
Probably saw at
quitado
least
el
three.
patrocinio,
Don't give him time to rotate, you know?
pero bueno, está bien.
It looks like
Gracias
they're
por el
coming back
confeti.
also, and Maxo able
¿De
to
dónde
get
es ese
Fate.
torneo?
getting these
Es
shots
de
right
la
now. He's on
global.
fire.
Es de la global y es de la región de Europa, Frank.
Yeah, so do you think like after they saw it was just Skirt over
Gracias,
there,
César,
they
por
should-
el
they should have
follow.
just gone?
They should have just went for it.
Yeah.
I mean, they did get the bomb down, but I think a couple people stayed back and they ended up dying,
Yeah.
just giving away those kills. I
Tío,
think they
pero
should've
los
just secured
casters
the
no me...
area around the bomb.
En
Yeah.
plan... Son majos,
What?
pero
Yeah,
pienso que
okay.
podrían vivirlo más. Aquí ponen
Pushing by himself
al...
to get the kill.
al...
Could have went.
Skirt going down.
¿Cómo se llama el caster de la Mayhem? El que
Just like
tiene...
that. 3v2 now.
Claro, sí, es que también vi lo del nombre.
And now we're just down to
Camra te pusieron. Gracias por el follow, Thor.
on Yoka.
Finish
Y
that.
Ángel,
Yeah, I think
hola.
they did have-
Hola,
they did have
Alexander.
side control. I think they were just worried about, like,
Que sí que
mid
me
and
fijé en
stuff
lo
like
del
that,
nombre,
just
por
making
eso
the
te
shot.
digo.
Yeah.
Camra,
Maybe they
tío,
didn't
pero
have
como
it
ponen Camra.
Yeah, that's just like a really sketchy.
Demos a
bomb right there.
Camra con 5 kills. Bueno,
anything,
Camra
they
no,
should've
porque
been a
no
little bit
saben
aggressive.
pronunciar la
But we'll
la
see if,
R, pero... Camra.
Meeseeks, I don't know, can turn
¿Y
it around.
Camranca? Gracias, Julie, por el cake. Bobby o Veredit. Es que suele castear Veredit con un hombre que tiene bigote y el pelo como rubio.
Far side, far right.
En plan, muy tipo Giri.
No, I don't think so.
A mí otro, ponedlo vosotros que sois moderadores y podéis
Yeah,
añadir
big kill
comandos.
from Balance right there. So 4v5 now.
All right, and he's extending.
Ahora
after he gets that
todo
kill. So he's
cambio.
trying to-
Le toca a ella.
He should know Skirt's lit if his teammate called it out.
Tío, la verdad es que les están pegando un poco paliza ahora mismo en el B&B, ¿eh?
Yeah.
Camra. ¿Has escuchado castear a Zoe? No, a Zoe no le he
On
escuchado.
the board at the moment.
He might get an ace here.
Camra.
No,
Not quite. Big round though.
I think he got a 3K that round. He was playing aggressive too.
Gracias,
We weren't
Thor, por
expecting
el
that, 'cause What we've
confeti.
seen so far throughout all the previous matches is defenders don't really.
4-2, venga, a ver si
we saw
ganan,
it
tío.
once,
Yo
and
quiero
it
que
didn't
gane este
really work
equipo
out
porque
too
está
well.
Lidia, te lo
But
juro.
I guess he was confident enough, and he knew that since they were playing.
Aunque ahora no
passive
está
before, they wouldn't be
jugando,
expecting
¿verdad,
this, like
tío?
you
Le voy a
said, with
aumentar la
football.
calidad.
You switch it up.
Si está
Yeah,
en lo
exactly.
máximo y se ve mal.
He's doing the same thing again.
Me gusta cómo
Is there
castea
any
Zoe.
reason as a defensive
El que
team
he escuchado
to
que
not
castea
be
bien
just
es,
holding? You know what I mean? Like, is there any
eh,
reason to get aggressive as a defender?
Top
Yeah,
10.
they can break him quite easily.
Eduardito,
It's more
top
of a
10.
reactionary thing, not as much like
Ay.
You don't want
twice.
to go out of the gate
Ay, me
unless
veo.
like what you did and just like you're that confident.
Ooh, big chase from Balance, able to get the two-piece. I thought he was going to get baited there, and the other guy was going to
That's what they
Él.
tried to do. They had a sniper thing back as you could see.
No sé qué estaba
Gets another
diciendo.
3K.
I like Balance's aggression.
Yeah,
He's not a very balanced player. He's an aggressive
I'm
player.
really interested. to
Ah,
see what
el
he does next
Extreme,
round
digo,
here.
que el
Yeah.
Extreme es buen
After doing it
caster,
back to
eh.
back. He might just say, you know what, I'm just gonna do it again. I'm that
A mí
confident.
me cae muy
Little trade
bien.
right there. Gonna go this side.
¿Cómo te ríes conmigo? De ti me río. Nada, broma.
One of the closest S&Ds we've had.
Ojito
Typically,
que me
well, I mean,
pongo
obviously we had that
rojo.
one match where it was 5-6.
Zoe se mete unas líneas de
this has
coca y
been
castea
close throughout.
fino.
They're
Guau,
going
es que
fair
no lo he
back.
escuchado, tío. Tengo que fijarme cuando vayan a castear, escucharle.
trying to watch
Porque
through.
Zoe es el que castea
He
con...
saw him. Yeah, they were expecting it.
Con...
Maxo with the kill right there.
con ¿Cómo se llama?
Yeah.
Con Extreme. Gracias,
Sorry,
Karma,
I
por el
wasn't
cake.
sure if he was
Sí,
just- I
cake
guess he
no
just
puedo
said, you know
comer.
what,
Ni
he's
tú
so
tampoco,
well,
¿eh?
maybe I'll
Mira
do
lo
it
que estoy
again, but
merendando,
it
Karma.
would've been worth it.
Avena con yogur, manzana
They just
y canela. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué has merendado, eh?
everything slows down now.
El bebé Goliath de stream.
The defenders.
A eso ya
down
no sé
man,
qué
just
es.
have to be holding these angles.
Zoe se priquea en medio de... ¿Qué dices?
Skirts,
¿Qué
gonna
dices?
try to push
¿Lo
through,
decíais
get
en
a peek,
serio?
get some intel. He sees one.
Yo empiezo el
Full body
lunes.
peeks, gets some
Se
shots
empieza
off.
el,
Gets
se empezó
stuck
el
in the corner.
viernes,
Push up a
Karma.
little bit with
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks like he's able to get that angle though.
He's waiting for them.
Ha merendado una buena...
No,
¡God!
too close.
¿Cómo que
No
no?
bombs
Ah, pues
covered.
nada, cuando
So
tú
could they
quieras
go down to
empiezas.
Saints? Lots of sniper plays right here. We're down to a.
Zoe se mete...
3v4.
¿Pero lo estáis diciendo en serio?
The attackers have gotten all their trades. They're able to stay up a man.
Espero que no, no, gracias por el confeti, gente.
Another
big
sniper.
Espero que no, ¿no?
Leader gets
Yo
one.
estoy comiendo frijoles, aros y papas. Sí, es verdad.
Two. That's good.
No voy a decir
Down to a
nada.
2v1 now.
He slowed the
Pero
push too.
no sé.
Yeah.
No voy a decir nada.
Okay, the plant's gonna go down here. This is tough. If they position right, they get one up top.
I don't think they have any idea where he is either.
Yeah, Yoko actually might get a good flank here because they might try to move towards the building as a power position.
Oh, he's laying behind the bomb.
They're positioned perfectly for
This
like
is so
you can't
good.
see it. See him?
They hear him for sure.
Yeah, he full body peeks that. He's gonna have to back off. Little 1v2 with the sniper. They know he's sniping. If they like pinch from both sides, he just can't win. But that's also risky to move out of.
Yeah, they just set up perfectly on the post plant.
5-3, venga, venga.
That's tough.
So
With
this
this
Por
is-
favor, decidme
this is
cómo se
game
dice
point
este
right
nombre.
here.
Music Mobile Go. Music Mobile Go.
we have a Philion.
Gracias por el
attacking
cake.
outside.
No es que se meta líneas, es la emoción que cuando respira, respira fuerte y empezó el mame de las líneas. Ah, vale, joder.
Wonder if Balance gonna do the same aggressive gameplay he's been doing.
Ya
so
decía
far.
yo.
Oh, and he does, and he gets taken out.
Digo, no
Yeah,
creo.
I don't know
Giving
if I
up
agree with
picks.
that, actually.
Yeah, I think
Digo,
after the
en
first
medio de un
round,
torneo yo no me lo
Yeah,
imagino,
You're
¿sabes?
on defense right now. They need one more point to win. I think you just play a very slow defensive round here.
I think he felt the pressure from it being game point.
Go up.
Yeah,
Felt
yeah.
like he needed to make a play.
Yeah, he goes down.
Me voy a
now,
poner más
5v4
grande
here.
que tú. Sí, empezando el lunes.
Insanity with
Pudiendo haber
the
empezado el
bomb.
viernes.
Pretty spread out here, not doing anything too aggressive, playing slow.
A ver,
Faints with a snipe.
el
Faints
Watt
with
está
44.
así,
No refrag on that.
My boy Skirt went down. Skirt. Oh, feints.
Close quarters snipe.
Yeah. I got
Against-
pretty lit there, but
Against the
survived.
Fennec too. One
Yeah,
of those
that's Gracias,
crazy
Octa, por el
close
mana.
quarters SMGs in the game.
Now
Hola,
he has a
Derek.
very nice set
Es
of
que
weapons.
tomaba agua y se
Yeah,
escuchaba
Faints
como
got
que
that
inhalaba.
sniper for long.
Hombre, a
Apparently
ver,
there was another kill in there that we missed. So it's a 3v3.
tendrá
now.
que respirar el hombre.
Nade coming out, he's gonna cook it.
Qué mal
Don't
pensado
get
soy.
on
It
anyone.
definitely looks like an A commit.
Me
And
callo,
as you
cállate.
see on the map, the defenders are
Cállate
slowly
mejor.
rotating, so it seems like they have a good idea of what's going on too.
Me voy a hacer una
Yeah.
cachimbita,
I
gente.
think you have one in the top position.
¿Me hago una
just kinda
cachimba?
making sure nobody's
¿O
on
no?
B, just listening for it.
Yeah.
And then you have number 5 and 3. Just
And from
covering
up there,
it.
he also has a kind of good view into the site.
True, yeah, yeah.
¿Os
Go right
molesta
down
que,
Derek as
que
well.
un
We're down to
streamer
3v2,
fume? En
two
plan,
attackers.
yo solo fumo cachimba,
Sanity's
nada
gonna go
más.
down as well. 1v3.
Oh, misses the shot. Misses another shot. Oh, that was.
That third one too. That
Sí,
hit.
ah, pues nada.
Part of the nerfs with the snipers as well was
Me
a lot
molesta.
more aim punch
Si tú
now. So
fumas,
if you're going
imbécil,
against an
que
AR
no es
and
una
he hits
chimba.
you, your sniper's going straight up. You know what I mean? So you
Invítame
have
a
to
tu
be
casa
quick
que
with
tengo
those
el
and be
mono.
behind
En mi
those
casa no
snipers.
entra
So I
nadie.
think a lot of
En mi
players
casa no
need,
entra nadie.
still need
Hay
some time
COVID.
to adjust their playstyle with snipers.
Se me
Yeah,
cayó un
exactly. Like, the
ídolo.
builds might even be a little bit
Molesta si no
different,
invitan.
it's-
Mientras no
it's
nos eches el humo, se me cayó un ídolo, ¿por qué? No, no, cachimba es esto.
High kid though. Faints is down.
Mira.
5v4 attackers up.
He's getting really, really aggressive.
He sees him. That's a good play to stand on that wall and to see anything.
And then he's going to back up and make sure that he doesn't trade
sé si se
before
ve.
life gets thrown away.
Balance is at 12. Zaref is at 10 too. Got some players fragging right now.
Still a 4v4.
No sé si se ve.
Oh, this aggressive gameplay is really, really catching them off. So
It's very hit or miss. He'll
No
either
se
die
ve.
right off the
Sí
start or
se
get
ve.
like 4.
Coño,
So I mean,
mira,
you can't
esperad.
knock it. It works.
And then, I mean, last round when he
Esto.
died off the start, they still ended up securing the round. So I
True,
think it
yeah.
might just be worth it
Because you
to.
also get a lot of intel from it
Yeah.
too. Like, you're able to make those call outs.
You kind of get into your
Eso es una
opponent's heads
cachimba.
too a little bit because they're always watching for that.
That's true. That's
don't
very
wanna
true.
do
They
it.
have to like the snipers
have
are
to have
more.
someone like looking
No,
at
tío,
the
pero
back
tú imagínate
Exactly,
que aquí
yeah.
en el chat hay
It's the same
alguien.
thing with what we said about
Es un
football. It
vapor,
makes
es
the other
vapor.
players
Sí,
kinda be on their
algo
toes
así.
and they have to
No llevas
expect-
pantalones y llevo pantalones, imbécil.
All right, 3v4. They're still sitting back in spawn, so they can
Creo
go
que llevo
anywhere at this point.
pantalones. Mira.
Skirt
It
rotating
looks
left.
like Meeseeks doesn't have
Claro que llevo. Lo que pasa es que son del
a
mismo
single
color.
person on B right now. It looks like they're
Yeah.
just giving up sight. I don't think they have any lines of sight.
Si no te
on
dan ban,
B here.
préndelo. Es
Yeah, I don't
que.
like to
get
No,
a free
hombre.
plant here.
¿Qué demonios es esa
Pushing
cosa?
just
Parece
not
máquina
enough
extraterrestre. Me gustan colores de tus uñas. Muchas gracias, dama.
I think so.
Okay,
Muchas,
they just
muchas
saw someone,
gracias.
yeah.
Yo ayer estaba en calzoncillos
He's
haciendo
breaking
directo.
down.
¿Y qué estaban haciendo? Un handcam.
He's trying.
Muchas gracias, Zapnava, por la hamburguesa. ¿Cuál es el canal oficial de Trovo de los partidos? Para el suelo no tienen Trovo. Este es su canal de YouTube. Call of Duty Mobile Esports. Pero de Trovo no tienen canal oficial. Me tienen a mí, que soy mejor, nada de broma. Hanka estaba haciendo colilla cam, el karma ayer. Muchas gracias, de verdad, Zapnava. Ay, me veo con el karma, tío. Está haciendo Ascam. Ah, vale, no te entrevisto, ¿no?
They just played that so well against him. They kept backing up wherever he was.
Nah, y perdió, ganó a Felion.
Oh my gosh.
Tío, el Godly no es nada feo, Lo que pasa es que tiene un pelo que le tapa mucho la cara. Y el Hawkness tampoco es feo, tío, es como que tienen algo.
So it was like making it or breaking it. Do you think the balance was kind of
Las
like
patas, Cam.
what
Mirad
was,
mis patas.
not really helpful? Because you said it could be, but in the end it didn't seem to really help the team as a whole.
Es que no estoy viendo el directo, en plan, lo que veis.
Like they were down by a lot, and then he just put them ahead a little bit. He got in their heads because I don't think they were able to hold sites. Like, as we saw, they gave up sites in that last round.
Okay, so then Meeseeks as a whole, like they weren't able to capitalize on the plays that Balance was making.
Yeah, if they could play around him a little bit better.
3 or 4 rounds, he got 3 kills by himself. So as long as his
buenas,
other team
tío,
is
me
at least one, they're gonna
encantan.
win the round.
Okay.
I don't think they capitalized very well.
All right, which is like no big deal at this point, which is 1-1 now.
¿No has visto a Bolo nunca? Bolo es guapo, Bolo es muy guapo
We've
también.
got Aphelion taking
Bolo es guapo.
S&D, search and destroy, which you guys love. I love how it's so tactical. It gets slowed down, you know, and you really gotta
10% eso sí puso el vídeo.
And next
Para
thing is
lidiar
domination.
caballerosamente y
So now
90%
we'll
cosas
get
que
a
te
little
ganan de
vibe on
esos.
how
Me
these guys
encanta.
play, the
¿Qué demonios el
fragability.
Hawkness
Oh
va
my
con este
gosh,
traje y parece el
max out,
Grinch?
max out.
Tío, es que este traje yo lo estuve buscando en Amazon para comprar la americana verde y creo que era como de payaso o algo así. Te lo juro, Mirad, lo vamos a buscar. Esperad.
And I think the most important thing at the start of when you're watching Raid is B, like who gets those early frags and is able to kind of push around ringside and take B control.
Yeah, and control laundry as well. And like, I have a question for you. How much do you think right now with this kind of rule set, how important do you think the score streaks and operators really are? Like getting just straight up fragging to get that?
Oh, I mean, we've seen Bull Charge on hardpoint. It's just
Buah, no sé dónde está ahora,
I don't know about so much
de
on
verdad,
domination. I
igual lo
didn't
tengo en
notice too many.
favoritos.
Just because, I mean, I guess we
Un
did see the
momentito, ahora os
Sparrow in that
comparto
last raid
pantalla.
match when he got him off. He got like a 3K
Americana,
and clutched the game for his team.
Verde, que había todos los
yeah, I would
colores.
say I think they're always going to be important no matter what. Because you should be getting 2 or 3 kills every single time you have a specialist out.
One thing I've noticed too is like some players will get a pred and they won't really hoard it. They'll just like use it, get 1 kill. I feel like personally when you're in Dom, you want to hold it until.
Bueno, no lo encuentro, gente. Pero de verdad que yo lo estuve viendo en Amazon, el traje. Costaba 35 euros. Uy, esta no es. Aquí está. Costaba 35 euros el traje. Entero. ¿Qué pasó con Drive vs Elevate? ¿Si les pagaron? Uf, ni idea. Buscan en AliExpress para que nunca lleguen. Oye, ¿sabéis? Yo sí he comprado cosas en AliExpress y siempre me ha llegado todo, El Hawkness traía mucho potencial para ser un jugador top al momento como Ifer. Sí, Hawkness y Ifer jugaban juntos en Cloud9 en Rules of Survival y ganaron el torneo. Bueno, ganaron un montón de torneos. Pero sí podrían haber sido jugadores pro ambos. Lo que pasa es que yo creo que se han querido centrar más en crear contenido, que al final es lo que les va a dar de comer. Mira, Lidia, está jugando Lidia. $35, claro, $35, un traje aquí en España no es nada caro, bueno, 35 euros. O sea, un traje bueno de marca, en plan, o no de marca, pero básico, normal, para ir a una boda, por ejemplo, te cuesta mínimo 100 euros, 100 y pico. Chaqueta, pantalón, luego zapatos, camisa, etcétera, se hace bastante caro. Pero comparado con 35 euros, pero claro, esos trajes son como de disfraz, o sea, la tela es mala. Aquí los hombres, para ir a una boda, tienen que dejarse bastante dinero. Gracias, Daron, por el follow. Porque las chicas al final, depende de qué vestido te quieras comprar. Sí, Hawkness y Godly son de Estados Unidos.
able to get that map
Their
control.
spawns back a little bit.
No sé de qué zona, la verdad, no tengo ni idea. Creo que Hawkness es de Texas, no sé, no, estoy un poco perdida. Pero sí, son de Estados Unidos. Lo que pasa es que están casteando el evento este de Call of Duty Mobile y mañana también castearán, supongo. Mejor no vamos. No vais a la boda, ¿no? Y si eres el novio tampoco. Deberías estar ahí tú, Susilo, en vez de esa chica. Nah. Eso va a ser imposible, gente, pero sería genial. A mí me encantaría. Vamos, me haría 50 cursos intensivos de inglés si hiciera falta. Hasta saber ya inglés como si hubiera nacido allí. Hola Robert, ¿qué tal? A ver qué tal. Buah, tricap, ya, tienen tricap. Madre mía, le están haciendo de agua, la primera ronda. De agua la primera ronda. Qué buena esa, Qué buena. Sí, yo hablo bien inglés, pero no a ese nivel. ¿Y sabéis qué pasa? Que ese vocabulario de videojuegos y eso, pues yo como que no lo controlo. Yo te puedo decir, vamos a comprar, te compro 3 manzanas y 2 peras, pero guau, pues ahí se la ha sacado, el líder. Ahí se la ha sacado. Ahora mismo de inglés yo creo que tengo un 80% de nivel, más o menos. 75. Bunker por fin no se le enfrió el pecho, no lo puedo creer. Tío, no llegan a pasar y me hubieran enfadado, tío. Es que al principio estaban jugando fatal. Les han dejado a 84 puntos, me parece, en el hardpoint, en el primer hardpoint. A ver, que yo qué voy a hacer, que me voy a enfadar yo, si yo qué sé, ¿sabes? Pero no sé. Tío, el Bull Charge, lo veo una cosa que dices, está muy roto, tío. Porque es que si lo usas bien, revientas, ¿sabes? ¿Es de torneos mayor 18? Creo que sí que es para mayores de 18, Karma, confirma. Ahora vuelvo, ¿vale, Juan Daniel? Pregunta sería, ¿los torneos oficiales masculinos también se permiten mujeres? De hecho, es lo que estaba diciendo antes, que aquí está, en este equipo, en el Mythic, está jugando esta mujer, Lidia. Se puede ambos géneros. Lo que pasa es que, bueno, pues por lo general, las mujeres, no hay tantas mujeres buenas en Europa y ninguna está tan centrada en el competitivo o no tienen el mismo nivel, o sea, no porque sea mujer, sino porque a lo mejor no han trabajado tanto como el resto. Así jugaba yo, pero luego me desperté igual. No me gusta el pavo, pues se lo vas a tener que comer. Es lo que hay. Mira, yo me he hecho hoy unos espaguetis integrales con carne picada y el tomate ese tamizado y queso sin sal y sin nada, en plan el queso light ese. Pero estaban bastante bien. Integrales, sí, integrales. Bueno, yo tengo que tomar pasta integral. Pero eso no es para dieta. Sí, da igual, es comida sana. Que sea integral. A ver, pues, a mí me han dicho que puedo comer también pasta normal. No ellos, pero sí me lo han dicho. Pero no sé. Ay, ¿qué ha pasado ahí? Se estaban ahí como mirando en plan de hola. Sushi es rica, que va. En plan, me refiero para adelgazar. Tío, yo he comido una cantidad de comida. Ah, era una pregunta. Yo he comido una cantidad de comida que, vamos, que tenía ganas de vomitar. Entre la pasta esa que tenía que comer, el puré de verdura y todo, al final también va por cantidades, tío. Uy, qué buena esa triple, ¿no? Yo llevo bastante sin ir al gym. Pues dale duro. Madre mía, vaya paliza, vaya paliza, 50-150. Y no me entra a comer mucho, a mí tampoco me entra, pero tengo que obligarme. Para eso estoy pagando.
Man, I don't know. I just think it was they were able to take laundry control, ring control, and I don't know. They just got streaked.
Yo estoy
like,
intentando
10
engordar,
seconds into the
gente.
match, so.
So do you think
Estoy
it really just,
intentando
like,
engordar.
obviously you're talking about just map
Y
control,
ponerme
laundry, everything
fuerte.
like
Madre
that.
mía, es
but,
que
like, I feel like
50,
they're just getting out-fragged,
150,
and, like,
vaya
that's what it is.
paliza.
streaks, you know, we were talking about the importance of streaks,
Yeah.
like bull charge, we saw that coming into play, not just in like a killing form, but just getting somewhere quick.
Yeah.
We saw, again, all kinds of stuff, just streaks were really important.
I also think that the bull charge from pull, they had an advantage
Hola, Raza, ¿qué
when
tal?
they start on that side in the second half.
Yeah.
Because obviously they didn't have bull charge at the very start of the game. So I think that might be like a strat now. You want to start on a certain, you want to start the game at
¿Conoces a Patrick Gill? Claro que le conozco. Él jugaba Rules of Survival. Apúntate en la lista de las scrims, voy.
Yeah.
That's a whole new mechanic which we haven't seen at all in competitive yet.
So cool, because it's
Yeah.
literally like metas being made right now.
Like literally live, you guys are seeing it for the first time.
Yeah.
So it's awesome.
I also just think in terms of like guns and all that, the Bison is still very dominant. Like the QXR is good,
Yeah.
but we're seeing like that, especially in the dominations. I've seen a ton of.
Gracias,
Bison.
Diru,
What do
por
you
la
think that
rosita.
is?
Yo
I
no
mean,
tampoco
it's a multitude of
engordaba, pero
reasons.
es comer
like,
bien.
It's just so balanced. Like the magazine is big enough
Yes.
for you to be able to really take any engagement. Time to
Sí,
kill
pero
all
has
around is
estado
good.
2 semanas así y ya.
Recoil,
Yeah.
solid. BS,
Maybe-
everything.
Hey, I mean, it's good for this next map too. We're going to be playing firing range hard point, and I'm sure we'll see it a lot here.
Yeah, and again, we've seen so far every match.
¿A qué hora jugáis entonces, Karma? A las 9.
Really wouldn't doubt if we see it here as well.
Yep.
Especially if you can get that player up in that right there, that nest thing. I'm gonna call it the nest because Hawk's nest. You know,
Yeah, I like
whatever. But yeah, it works really well.
Who do you think's going to take this
Tío,
one
es
home? Do you have any
que
predictions,
es
or
el
is it
torneo
too
este
hard
de
to say?
mierda, ¿no? Que hay que jugar hoy.
It was real close.
Pues entonces voy a estar especiando
Okay.
esto.
All right, well, we're starting out hot here.
They're just coming off such a hot streak. You know what I mean?
Yes,
That
correct.
momentum is huge.
Look how many people are pushing trailer. Such a good power position. You can see all of mid and call out for your team and get some shots in.
Yeah. I'm right now just eyeballing whether or not there's a chopper.
Ya, es que ya me
Looks
voy
like
al
all
gym.
Bison
¿Cuál es tu
right
mapa
now.
And there's
menos y
QXR,
más
so
favorito
one
preferido?
QXR.
A mí ahora
Let's
mismo
go very
el mapa
Bison,
que más me
Zero,
gusta...
QXR.
Uf, esto es lo que digo siempre, depende
Zero.
del modo.
Yep.
Porque, por ejemplo, me gusta mucho Summit, Hardpoint Summit,
Right
me
now,
gusta
though,
mucho
V6 with the beginning
Dominio
pull,
en
the first
Feeding,
point.
bueno, depende del día. Me gusta mucho Babe en...
Yeah,
¿En dónde
man.
me gusta Babe? En
There's-
Takeoff,
as you can
o
see,
sea, en
there's, like,
Takeoff,
three people always hovering around
en
trailer.
Rise a lo mejor.
Where you can
Depende.
see long and everything,
Las veces ya vas a estar
and
cuando
you
me
can
vea,
rotate to the
pues
next
cuando te
point too
dejes
really
ver.
easily. I mean, 3 points are literally next to each other right here. So whoever holds that, pretty good indication of
Literal,
who's going to be
son
able to
los
rotate and
mismos
get on the point
aquí.
first.
Yeah, I like right there.
Son
like,
las
Medina was the
7:50 de la
only one on the
tarde, sí.
objective, and they held that for 40 points, right?
Yeah.
Because
Si
they
alguien
had
es
such
delgado
good
nomás
balance
comiendo a
control
los
over
cerdos
every
no va a
angle,
engordar,
support
no,
it.
exacto, o sea, hay que seguir una dieta. Yo estoy siguiendo una dieta, y Karma también.
Throw as many people at a point as you can, and you'll
O
get
sea,
it
comiendo
work. But
mierda
then all of a
no
sudden
vas a
someone comes in
engordar,
and
o sea,
has
puede
some
que
ransom,
engordes,
whatever.
pero vas a
And then
engordar
you
de
kinda have
grasa,
one and then-
y lo que te interesa no es engordar de grasa, es engordar de músculo, bueno, a mí por lo menos, yo es lo que busco, cada uno con sus cosas. Traigo palomitas y nachos para ver, wow, ojalá pudiera. Ojalá pudiera. Así, joder.
Oh.
Son de EU, sí, exacto, estos son de Europa.
As long as they can
Y está
hold
jugando a
pucks,
Felion
they can
contra
tires.
Mythic y van 1-2. Y bueno, pues tiene pinta de que se va a quedar en
It looks like
1-3.
that, but it's just like, look where he
Y
is.
Soka, qué bueno es, tío, es muy
You
bueno.
see what I mean here? That's where they were playing at, but he was able to make a deep play and take it back.
Yeah, it's okay, huge player.
Va, tío, qué rabia me da.
He's gonna
De
get
verdad,
taken down
la,
though. Yeah, he thinks he's gonna take it.
la cosa esa del toro ese, es que no sé ni usarlo.
Probably the last 10 at least.
I was thinking points would maybe change because the Philion would hold trailer. You know, because that's
Yeah.
like where they've been spawning at, and that's like the crucial point in the game where you can kind of flip things around.
Y Soka el de BR, no, no es el de BR, es el de multi. Obviamente. Y Soka el de BR no podría jugar porque juega en PC además. Una pregunta, ¿cómo empezaste en el competitivo? ¿Quieres ser como tú? Uf.
Yeah.
Yo no te recomiendo tampoco tenerme a mí como imagen en el competitivo porque yo tampoco soy muy buena. Pero bueno, pues yo empecé porque en Twitter un equipo subió un anuncio, me parece, de que buscaba seguidores y o me hablaron o les hablé, no me acuerdo muy bien cómo fue. Y probé con el equipo, se llamaba Cream,
Not sure.
que ahora se llama Cream Real Betis, bueno, no sé si le conocéis.
Yeah, if they can hold this whole thing, it's gonna be a close game.
Y empecé en ese
Yeah,
equipo.
this is a big point for them right now.
Y bien, la verdad.
It's a big breach right now. We have
Sí, sí, es buena. No, tío, no, mira.
Yo
Yo le he dicho muchas veces que no tengo ni la mitad de nivel ni que vosotros, ni que de la mitad de jugadores que juegan competitivo, pero bueno, poco a
I'd still say that's fine because they
CRB, sí, justo. un Real Betis. Y pues estuvimos jugando ahí bastante tiempo. Y luego fue cuando creé el equipo de chicas de CRB, en el que estaba Lidia, la chica, mira, esta chica, la que va primera aquí. Estaba esta chica, estábamos yo, Vicky, Marta, Ayla, bueno, te lo juro, éramos jugadoras muy buenas, tío. Ganábamos a un montón de equipos de chicos. En plan, como que siempre se lo tenían súper creído, tío, de verdad, me encantaba. Me encantaba reventarles. Teníamos equipazo, la verdad. Lo he hecho mucho de menos. Recuerdo que gritabas mucho cuando jugabas al principio, sí, tío. Yo la verdad es que siempre me ha dado por gritar mucho. A nosotros no, Susana, pues no, la verdad. Pero tampoco, yo que sé, estaba claro. Yo no, desbanea. Ah, bueno, son 40 segundos. Y el event y Susi, eso fue porque una vez acabó el competitivo de chicas, yo quería seguir jugándolo porque hay un montón de torneos que son solamente para chicas. Entonces yo vi que Queen subió a Instagram una foto jugando con un equipo de chicas. Estaba en Cygnus, Queen. Entonces yo le hablé y le dije, oye Queen, ¿no buscaréis una jugadora tal? Y bueno, pues me hicieron pruebas y eso, y me cogieron. Y pues luego de Cygnus nos fuimos a Eleven, a Evi, a 11T, o como queráis llamarlo. Y pues eso. Y ahí estoy, lo que pasa es que al principio, ¿sabéis qué pasa? Que yo tenía una vida de que me acostaba todos los días a las 5 de la mañana, ¿sabes? La 9 sí, así. Me acostaba a las 5 de la mañana, me levantaba a la 1 del mediodía y decidí ponerme seria con el gimnasio, etcétera, y con los estudios, y pues no podía estar acostándome a las 4 de la mañana, a las 3, que es cuando las chicas, madre mía, 35, 150, tremenda paliza. Y pues eso, y no podía estar todos los días acostándome a esa hora y como que poco a poco la verdad es que lo he ido dejando bastante de lado. Pero tío, las he hecho muchísimo de menos. O sea, sigo hablando con ellas y eso, pero... ¿Qué piensas del nuevo equipo de Turu? A ver, el equipo realmente es el mismo, ¿no? Solo que han metido un jugador más y están en Nova. Han cambiado de nombre, la verdad es que Nova tiene buena pinta, ¿no? Creo que conocía el equipo de Garena de Nova, bueno, no que lo conociera, sino que lo vi. Tío, ¿por qué mi bot banea a la gente? Espérate. Voy a cambiar eso, tío, no quiero que banee a nadie.
Yeah, I mean, so that's Meeseeks. That's our number 6 seeded team here.
Bueno, no me deja cambiarlo ahora. Luego lo cambio, gente, no. No enviéis enlaces porque os va a banear el bot.
We saw a lot of LMGs this time.
Head for Death solo lo metieron por iPad Player. Qué vergüenza para él. ¿Por? ¿Es Nova Imperium que estaba en NA? Es Nova... no sé cómo decíroslo. Esperaros, mira. Lo vamos a buscar. Espérate. Este es el equipo, espera. Que lo subieron a Twitter esta mañana.
Ooh, let's see some of that chopper action in our replays. I know we've got some because there was some stellar kill streaks going down. But let's take it back all the way to our hard point number 1 on
Mirad esta gente.
See how Meeseeks
este es el equipo.
to advance the bracket here. And this was also kind of just a valiant effort by them as well.
You can see the bulldozer just taking all the hits, running in first.
I'm excited to see some
¿Y dónde habían anunciado? Ah, mira, y aquí han anunciado el roster. Ya el capitán, Turu, Head for Death, Saturn y Marky, jugadores principales. Y estos dos son sustitutos, no entiendo, en plan, porque como cambia el color, sups. Y estos son los managers. Y esto es... brutal, la verdad, ojalá ganen. O sea, no que ojalá ganen, prefiero que gane Bunkers, pero si no gana Bunkers, yo quiero que gane Nova. Primero que gane Bunkers, y si no, Nova. Y si no, pues no sé, la verdad, ya no sabría a quién apoyar.
Godsley, on how this is looking right now. Okay, this is really just throwing everything for a loop on what we thought at the start of the day.
I don't want to give like I'm done giving.
¿Y ahora qué va a pasar?
¿Qué
está pasando? No entiendo.
Apparently,
you don't have to think that.
Yeah.
But
okay. I think we're just gonna see teams just adapting. Every single match is gonna be different. Like
Sí, es como muy soso, ¿no? No sé.
After the summit match, that's gonna kind of set the pace for the rest of it. But I was completely wrong there. Teams seem to be trying out new weapons. We're seeing shotguns.
¿Dan recompensa por ver ese evento o no, Omar?
Right now, even marksman rifles. So
yeah.
do you think, are you seeing, because I know you've been calling out some weapons that you're saying, oh, we don't usually.
La verdad, Karma, es que os ha tocado el bracket difícil, ¿eh? Os ha tocado el bracket difícil.
Yeah, definitely. So the meta right now actually seems very similar to the way it was before.
Karma, el
in the
tatu
sense
de
that
Sisilo.
it is
¿Qué?
the Bison mostly. The Bison is still
¿Qué
super
hablas,
popular,
Will?
but we're seeing things being tested here.
No,
and
no
there,
lo es,
and then
Alexander.
some
Gracias,
people
Aldo,
are
por el
expected
follow.
to be meta breakers like Grizz
Bueno,
with the
venga,
shotgun. We knew that was going to happen, but it's still not very meta, you know?
Okay.
The only other surprise I've really had
Ahora
is
venga, un
SAS,
segundo, gente.
but apart from that, it's been SMG dominated. Less ARs, that is one thing. Like typically you see more DRHs, more Man of War hasn't came up once, things like that.
Huh.
I'm surprised. You would have seen at least 2 or 3 a match, but now we haven't even seen one this whole series.
I'm sure it got a decent nerf for it, or just isn't quite there.
Makes sense. It's been very strong for a long time now.
Yeah, a very long time.
Well, that's what we've seen thus far. We've still got a whole nother team, another matchup that we have not seen yet, and that's our quarterfinals number 4 matchup. That's
Se vienen
Raja
cositas.
versus Zenshu. So let's put that roster up and talk about this head-to-head, their role, what they like to play, how this is going to go forward. All right, so we've got what is this, Sav? The runaround? What does that even mean?
I think they mean flex, so he's
Okay.
No,
rotating around the map.
let's be honest, he just runs around.
Running around. Yeah.
He just runs around.
That's the most honest answer I've ever seen, I guess. That's great.
I run around.
like it, yeah.
Whatever.
They send Sav out. They're like, Sav, go kill.
Yeah, if it works, it works, you know?
There's some familiar players on these two teams as well. I know Miney is a big content creator. I've said this before on the cast, but
Que
like,
quien les
Godsley
patrocina
said,
es...
some of
Bueno,
them
yo no
are
sé, yo no voy a decir nada porque
good.
no sé qué puedo
Tragic
decir.
as well as a
Así que
familiar
paso.
team, couple
Lo que quieres
players
decir
from
lo
that.
dices tú.
Slayer, I think, as well.
Seen a couple other matches before, they're very strong.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a close one.
I think just because we've been wrong twice, we have to test the theory and do our guesses. Just
I
to
agree.
see.
We're going to get at least one
Okay.
right.
I say Tragic is taking it.
I say
Andorra
Zenshu,
dice.
so one of us is going to be so.
All
Con la
right,
pantalla
ladies and
centrada
gents,
que me
Zenshu's
da tox.
seeded
El que te
7,
da
Tragic
tox.
is
¿Cómo
seeded
está la
number 2.
pantalla?
Those numbers have not meant anything as we go into Hardpoint, our first game mode.
Ay, no me deja
Summit.
ponerlo más
Again, this is
centrado.
our last
A
rotation
ver.
for these maps. For the quarterfinals, we're going to get a new rotation coming up.
Ahí
next.
mejor.
We'll showcase those later.
Ya está
Right
bastante
now,
centrada, ¿eh?
Summit has really been just
Bastante
its
mejor.
own standalone, if you will,
Yeah.
on how that's going down with this series. So with our
No se
Tragic
te
and
ve.
Zenshu, you saw
Como que no
there's
se
a
me
lot
ve.
of fraggers, it seems,
Yes,
that they
for
just
sure.
love to run around and
No se me
click
ve.
heads.
Exactly.
I'm
Sí,
thinking
no.
with Miney's movement too.
Hola.
He's going to really set himself
Como no se me va a
apart
ver,
from
imbéciles.
some of the other competitors in this match. I just think in general, this is all about kills. Like that's all this map seems to be about so far because
¿De qué
I
sabor me
mean,
la hago?
rotations of course are a little bit important, but for the most part it's just been you get into the hard point and then you just
Voy a
try to
hacer una
slay out.
mezcla.
Well, let's slay out, guys. It's going to be back to you guys. Let's get this matchup going. And enough.
I agree with your point though about just like fragging the
That seems to be the key here.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's obviously we're playing.
Zenshu, ¿quién está en ese equipo? Ah, este es el equipo de Bere, de... Vale, ya sé quiénes son, de Kike. Ya sé quiénes son. Ya sé quiénes son.
He's the first to die.
Oh man.
Ponte en la pantalla grande
maybe
tuya
we
el
jinxed
torneo,
him
no,
too.
hombre.
I hope not.
100%.
Cuéntame eso, no me ignores, por aquí no puedo,
I'm
por si
upset
acaso.
like he's gonna go 0-11. Great job.
Por aquí no puedo. Godly se parece a Bale. ¿Qué dices? No se parecen en nada. Cygnus, ¿por qué no juega esto? No sé si Cygnus lo juega en la región de México. ¡Oh! ¡Brandon! ¡Brandon!
I mean, this is just the first.
¡Brandon! Muchísimas gracias por las 500 estrellitas.
Yeah, they're maintaining control really well, even when.
Brandon, muchísimas gracias, de verdad. Brandon, gracias de corazón.
Maybe they haven't played as long together.
Cygnus de EU. Ha jugado el roster que tenía Cygnus de Europa, pero es que Cygnus se desvinculó. Bueno, se desvincularon los jugadores de Cygnus. No sé si hubo algún problema o simplemente encontraron otra oferta mejor. Pero sí, sí, sí. ¿Qué partido es? Es Stragic contra Zenshu. Zenshu es el equipo en el que está Kike y esa gente. Y en este equipo también juega el Maini,
You
¿no?
still have time to change your
En
guess.
el censo juega el Maini.
Shoot a
No, I'm
tragic.
gonna stick with them.
Exacto.
I
En vez de llamarse
Yeah, this is
Cygnus, se
certainly not
llaman
over, but
Mysic,
shaping
los
up
de
to be,
Europa.
I mean,
Que son los que
it's not
acaban de
close
ganar,
right
que
now.
acabamos de ver.
first point.
Que estaba la
On the-
chica
on the
esta que os
board,
decía.
on the board. A lot of, like, just in terms of weapons,
Gracias por el
still very much what we
confeti.
expected.
Muchísimas gracias de verdad, Brandon, por esas 500 estrellitas. Las agradezco muchísimo, de verdad.
Yep. Also,
Muchísimo,
like,
muchísimo.
looks like specialists are starting to come out a little bit now. Only one kill with that bull charge.
Denshu for a second there, I thought they might get it, but
Yeah.
they're gonna go down and Tragic setting
Looks
up
like,
well.
oh, man.
¿Se puede iPad? Sí, se
Also
puede iPad en este
spawns.
torneo.
Zenchu does not have
De hecho, la
spawns.
mayoría van con iPad.
Unless they can push through here, get a
Es que
couple
mira el
kills,
bracket que le
this
tocó
could
a
be huge.
Tragic.
I think they just keep
Es
it
que le tocó el fácil a
try to
Tragic.
kill this guy.
Porque le tocaron estos, le tocó... Bueno, a ver, que estos son buenos también. Pero le tocó a Felion.
As you can see on the
Bueno,
map,
pero Felion no ha
Zenchu is
pasado,
farming
pero sí,
all
sí, sí.
Yeah, that's
Muchas gracias por
awful
los
for
cakes.
Yeah.
Las de
That's just
picas.
such wasted time. Crazy, they're not on the point right now. Tragic. They have. Okay, now they are.
Yeah,
I guess they're just kind of clearing out, seeing if it's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta win that fight.
Yeah.
And as you can see,
Y
the
pues
Sparrow's
eso.
coming out a little bit.
Ahí
too
son
big usually,
malos.
but It doesn't seem like
Los
they were able to
18.
break the point with the Sparrow.
Didn't it?
So
Madre
that's
mía,
well.
es que vaya
11
paliza,
and
tío.
40.
No les han dejado a cero, pues yo qué sé.
A lot of players on that team right now. 13 and 5 from Ferrari. Killing well.
Hostias,
And
qué
like we
dolor.
said, this is just such a frag heavy now.
Yeah. What do you think they can do to
Qué
change
dolor.
this? Do you think they have
This game is over.
anything in them? You think it's over? Yeah.
A ver, que ahí
wouldn't
a
say
mí
that
me
on
sacan
any
nuke,
map,
también
but
te lo
this is
digo, yo
hard
no soy
point
nadie
on
para
it.
hablar.
I think
Que
that
yo
would
juego
be-
eso y me sacan una nuclear,
I mean,
vamos.
like, if they come back,
Hola,
I might just be saying
Gabriel,
that
muchas
to
gracias por tu
sarcastic
follow,
things.
bienvenido.
You don't know.
we want to see it just
Mysic
for
se
the
come a
underdog
Tragic,
feel,
ojalá.
but at this
Prefiero
point,
que
yeah,
pase
this is
Mysic
extremely difficult.
que Tragic.
And it looks like
Bueno, Tragic
have
no sé,
8
sin más,
seconds
me
on this
caen bien
one,
también,
around
pero
40
Mysic mejor.
points. They need to get at least 10.
yeah.
I'm thinking.
Este torneo es más 18, creo que sí, Karma, confirma.
Pretty split here, pushing up.
Oh, they're just farming kills now. They have.
Gracias,
Oh,
Melo,
they-
por tu follow.
They're running airstrikes
Madre
too.
mía,
They have double airstrikes down the
155
map.
Oh, the bull charge is
va
gonna
a ser.
I was gonna say it might be tough
Yeah.
to break.
Jim
but
on
bull
iPad.
charge-
Es verdad que el Jim se pasó a iPad.
Hey, Zenchu able to
break
recover
it,
though.
yeah.
Uy, pues iPad no podría ponerlo, ¿no? No podría
Yeah,
poner
you're right, the
iPad.
spawns have been really good.
Podría poner phone, pero iPad no.
I know, yeah, they've done a great job.
O no, Karma, me estoy colando, ¿verdad? Es
Es
Regioneu, sí, exacto. Gracias, Antoca, por tu follow. Y sí, es Europa.
Yeah, this has been the most contested.
Madre mía, les han
Yeah.
destrozado.
They're fighting for it.
Oh, and
And
that's
there we
gonna
go.
be it. They did manage to get 15 points, so okay. I'm just. for the
A
rest
ver,
of
¿sabéis
this,
qué
I'm not
pasa?
gonna
Que los
say who I
rosters
think
que
is
están
gonna win.
invitados
I
son
mean,
rosters
S&D
que
we
van a
know
jugar
has
la
been
Champions,
anyone's
la
game.
Championship.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Entonces,
hasn't really had any important
realmente
for
tener
them.
a jugadores menos 18, aunque se pudiera, no les merece la pena. Porque esto les viene bien también para practicar y para saber a quiénes se van a tener que
In terms of
enfrentar
just, like, the
en
fragging skills,
la
though,
Champs.
it was tragic.
Oh, for sure.
Entiendo yo, vamos.
Oh man, but
¿De qué te
fragging
sirve
is very
tener a un
hard
menor
to
y
do,
ganar esto
so,
Yeah,
si
I
luego
think we can
no,
try
no
to use
sé?
that, but search and destroy, it's anyone's game. We'll see what happens here.
Sí, Kike es súper
I'm
buen,
honestly
buen
cheering
chaval.
for,
Hola,
Zenchu,
Alejandra, ¿cómo estás?
because-
Bienvenida.
Miley snipes, right? Doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Y que me cae muy bien.
Most of his videos are sniping. actually.
Muchísimas gracias,
That's what I thought, so
DJT,
we'll
por el
probably
winner.
expect to see
Muchas,
Miley
muchas
sniping
gracias. Muchísimas
But,
gracias.
I mean, that was just a pretty.
Un saludito,
great
Karma,
tournament.
para ir agarrando nivel, claro. Es que es lo que
And so far, I mean,
necesitan,
we've
ir
watched a couple
practicando.
takeoff S&D games.
Yeah.
What
Y esas
will
cosas.
either
Que a ver,
team
que
have to do to
realmente
win?
ya juegan
What's
contra
the
ellos en
key thing,
scrims,
in
pero...
your opinion?
I
¿De
think
qué
it's
les
gonna come down
sirve
to
ahora
the
mismo a
sniper 1v1.
Bunkers?
Yeah.
'Cause we're
¿Sacar a
seeing throughout
Luki
these past
en este
couple seasons,
partido?
there's been so many ego challenges, there's
sé.
so many one-on-one fights.
Es mi
Yeah, the players
humilde
are confident, so
opinión.
whoever's just having a better day and hitting their shots more is probably going to be what it comes
No me
down to.
juzguen.
And capitalizing on those
Yes.
picks, right? Like whenever we see teams like get that pick rotate, typically they haven't done it that well, at least from what I've seen, like every
100%.
once in a while. But
And
yeah.
I've been trying, I've been wanting to see him like, hey man,
Muchísimas gracias de
maybe
verdad,
we'll get
DJT por el
an
winner y
aggressive
Aldo
push
por
or
el-
some kind
por
of
el
aggressive
cake.
push, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Es el
I'm
torneo
sure it's
oficial
gonna be
que
hard to
de
stick
COD
with this.
Mobile,
Yeah,
Alex.
it's probably something
Es
that
el
they
de
know, like,
no
it's
sé
just
cuántos de
doesn't work on this
premio.
map.
5.000 de
But,
premio,
yeah,
me
I'm
parece.
really excited to
Para
see
el
what happens.
primero,
Hopefully we get not another
2.500
blowout.
para el
I want a really
segundo.
close 5 to 6
y eso.
game. Those are always the most exciting.
Yeah, S&D's so far have been. I don't think we've had a single blowout. It's always been close. But that one right
Vaya
there,
paliza.
150 to
Luki es menor,
15,
sí, Luki es
wow. I
menor.
expect, like again,
That
my
was
guess
like-
was
Luki
es
tragic,
menor.
That
but not
reminds me
that.
of my ranked matches. You know what I mean?
Are you the 15 or 150?
Wow, he had to ask that, guys. All right,
You
here
didn't
we
answer the
are.
question, though.
I would say I'm the 150
Okay.
most of the time.
En NA hay un torneo igual.
Alright, here we
Sí,
are
en
on
NA es
Takeoff,
el mismo
Search and
torneo, pero es
Destroy.
mañana.
And
Marvel era
snipers
Luki, no
galore.
era
It and
Marvel.
Sniper Haven.
So many high ground, like, there's just so many good sniper points and lines of sight on this.
Yeah. Let's get into it. See if they. I want to see some pass pushes, but they've been
La
letting me
verdad
down
es
so
que
far.
Marvel y Shark
Yeah.
jugaron muy bien
Here's
el
first off,
Bait en Crossfire, ¿eh?
Maybe we'll see some more aggressive CT
Es de Sorundia, sí.
gameplay or defender gameplay.
Oh, we got
Y
that
Karma,
drop.
¿vais a tener que enfrentaros a NA o
I
no?
expected it a little
No,
bit.
¿no?
Unfortunately,
Quien
Marco,
gane ha
that's gonna
ganado.
happen.
Yeah, marksman definitely has that issue. Gotta be super, super accurate hitting the upper body. Mani
No,
with the first
vale.
kill right there with the sniper. We were talking about him
Yeah. Yep.
on Jim.
That's. it's so
Hola, buenas
important,
hijos
first
de
one.
Leo Gameplay.
Especially in the very
Hola.
first round, too.
Did they
Bienvenidos.
capitalize on that or no?
Hola, Jorge.
No, they
Un besito.
Well,
I think with snipers, momentum is really important too, and just having that confidence compared to any other
Pero
weapon. if you're
EU
hitting
gana
yourself with a
NA
sniper,
fácil, sí, tío. Es que ¿sabes qué
that's
pasa?
fair. Yeah,
Que en
you're
NA
close
nunca ha
state,
habido
yes,
tanto
exactly.
tanta rivalidad como
Which
en
a
EU.
lot of COD mobile YouTubers have talked
Por eso
about
les
in the
ganáis
past.
fácil, porque ellos tampoco han tenido... O sea, Tribe, por ejemplo, son buenos, pero
just, yeah,
han
never
sido
seen
siempre los
Joker win.
mejores.
Yeah,
No han
relax.
tenido nadie con quien
Just waiting.
compararse, no sé, no sé si me
Such
estoy
a cool place to
explicando.
play. I didn't even know you could lay down in that.
yeah, Mani goes down. We're down to a 4v4 now. X just trying to get some intel here. Nobody's around him.
Todos los gringos odian a Cygnus. ¿Por qué? Porque les odian.
Gonna push up here. Everyone's just very slow rotating.
Tribe nunca fue el mejor. De Europa, de NA no fue el mejor. El mejor, bueno, vale, y FX, vale, sí es verdad. Sí es verdad. Pero siempre ha sido una lucha entre sus dos equipos, entre IFX y Tribe y cosas así, ¿no? En plan, que no ha habido tantos equipos. En EU ya estáis viendo todos los equipos que hay.
Yeah.
But they probably watched a couple of the matches and realized.
Every time we're on the
Pero es
stack,
que yo
it's just so
pensaba
stacked
que
up.
IFX se contaba como LATAM. No sabía que se contaba
Oh, nice double.
como
Yeah,
NA.
doubles. So Zenshu, first round.
There we go.
Good
because
way
I
to
didn't
kind of
say
flip the
anything.
momentum.
Yeah.
Because I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Didn't hype
¿Y
him
quiénes
up.
están superior en
Yeah,
LATAM?
mine too.
¿Los
I
brasileños
think
o
he got
los
the first one,
Yeah,
equipos,
he
el
got
resto
the
de
first one,
equipos?
yeah.
Gracias por Ángel por el Leon Live.
First blood has
¿Quiénes veis más
one
fuertes?
power in the SG.
Veer. Ooh.
Full body peek that almost paid the price.
Wow. It's really good he didn't die there. He was able to tell his team, hey, they're playing aggressive on us. It's a concussion grenade. You don't see that too often.
Slayer in kind of a ring around the rosy 1v2. He gets one. He's spray transfers, not able to get the second. So Mani goes down. He has the SMRS.
Oh, so
Nice.
close. I don't know if he should have really challenged that, you know.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess he was
tough.
just feeling himself after that first kill.
Yeah, that happens. You hit
Yeah.
one and then you get in the flow state. Like you want to go
got
for the
this, man.
second,
I'm gonna
carry it
go
over.
3 or 4.
Yeah. We're to a 2v4.
Vale, puse el stream
X
18.
and quick. Quick with the bomb.
1v4. Let's see what he has
Oh,
here.
1v4 now, yeah.
He does have the bomb on him.
He's just slow playing. They see him. He gets one. He's able to.
¿Crees que te vaya chévere? Muchas gracias.
The middle of the map. Yeah, he pulls out the diamond deagle too, which is impressive.
He just wanted to look at it. It's
Yeah.
pretty.
Un besito,
Gotta show
Balu.
off a little bit.
Hey, stream. Before I die, check it out.
Look at this.
¿Estás
cool.
preparando una torta?
Or the
Sí, una
Damascus,
torta
I mean,
estoy
that's
preparando.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
my favorite skin for sure.
You got Damascus, right?
Yep.
Esto ya está.
You have Dark Matter?
You gotta get on the grind. Dark Matter? No.
You don't have the ICR Dark Matter?
No, I never bought it.
I hope
Should've,
one
it's
day
so
maybe
cool.
we have Dark Matter as like a grindable.
Definitely.
That was so cool in Black Ops. I love that.
3-2 already. It must be challenging a lot because these are just all sniper picks.
Yeah.
And so early in the round.
Tío, pero yo la verdad es que era la primera vez que veía este mapa en un torneo, ¿eh?
Sitting behind.
Bueno, lo jugué el otro día, pero en plan...
With the QXR a lot.
a este nivel
You
me
don't see him
refiero
quite
de
moving like, a lot
competitivo.
of the other takeoff S&D QXR players have been.
Mirad qué
Those are
bonito.
the B smokes going down. It looks like it's going to be a B commit. They're all rotating slowly through spawn. It looks like they're not really trying to peek mid at all because they don't want to give any information away.
Slayer right behind the bomb right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, tries to get a quick scope.
He definitely called out for his teammates. His teammates are probably going to flank around behind.
Did they push him here?
They do. They push him as a team.
Yeah, he's able to get one though, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
So now we're down to a 4v1, and then yeah, Veer is dead.
He got pinched.
He was
I
able to
think-
get a two-piece though.
Yeah.
Something.
I think there they just didn't commit fast enough because as we saw there was a snipe mid.
Ya era hora.
That
Parece que no
he
se
didn't hit the
aburrían
shot, but he saw him
de...
cross
Ya, tío.
early on, and he was
La
able to
verdad.
tell his team,
¿Cuánto
hey,
mides?
they're rotating
Mido
to the next site,
1,71
you guys
más o
get over
menos.
here.
1,70,
So
1,71.
it's already impossible to
Gracias
beat.
por el confeti,
So-
Rude.
Yeah,
Te has
absolutely.
puesto en el top.
No, another little
En
thing
el
with this
top 1
update,
y
totally
mi
minor.
canal en el
Now
top
when
2.
you throw a
Muchas
nade, it's, like,
gracias.
dotted. You notice that? As
Yeah.
opposed to like a straight line.
Hi, Deal. Hi.
That was
Hello.
my favorite part of the update. Jim, able to get
super cool.
Gracias por el follow, chihuas.
One of my favorite updates.
Maybe he went down. Yeah, okay, we're down to a 5v1 just like that.
Sliding quick scope.
Quick is like, this is the thing. He's playing SMG, but
I
he's
think
always the last alive. Like,
Yeah.
I want to see a little bit more aggression. Like, you don't sit back.
No. Oh my god.
¡Qué buena, Kike!
Yeah, I think he needs to be
Ah, pero se ha
the
hecho la
one
triple
who's
para nada.
anti-fragging, throwing the smokes down.
Pensaba que eras más
Closing
alta, nada, no
sight,
soy tan
and then
alta.
his team
Hola,
will follow up with
Zoe.
snipers, 'cause
Hemos
if he
estado
gets
hablando de
sight control,
ti.
all his
Hemos
teammates
estado
have
hablando de
to
ti,
do
Zoe.
is
Me han
push him
contado unas
behind, and maybe if
cosas
he
que
dies,
bueno,
then they get
no
the
sé yo.
snipers, and then they're able to set up.
Yeah.
How are you doing? I'm doing
I
good,
don't
thank
know
you.
if
What
him
about
just
you?
sitting back, watching long angles is really great with finesse.
Gracias por el notify, Alex.
Playing a sniper
Y
role with
Pepe.
that. He got a free kill there.
That's not true, but I think it's
No round win.
end of the day whoever wins the round.
Quick, there we go. We were just talking about it. He's able to get two there. Sets up for his team. They're down to
Yo tengo
I think
21
like this
años.
one
Playing a little bit more aggressive.
El MT juega la primera ronda contra Cygnus. Cualquiera que pierda.
He has mid control
Ah, es
too.
verdad.
Sees one.
Y en Cygnus.
now. Or is that a?
Es que
Sorry,
es
sorry.
verdad, gente, estaba un poco
Come on.
perdida. Ahora,
sorry,
en el
go ahead.
Cygnus de LATAM es donde
Yeah,
está
dude, I
Tetillo,
know.
¿verdad?
Right now. Big kill right there from Quick.
¿O
He's
a qué
flying
equipo
right
se
now.
fue
We were
Tetillo?
just talking
Look
about
how
it. There
much
he goes.
faster he's playing this round.
Porque estaban IFX, se fueron a... ¿Dónde se fueron? No me acuerdo,
3v1
decidme.
right now. Slayer. He's got a slay here.
They're probably gonna plant the bomb.
Sí.
They checked sight first, which was smart. They took a second.
Y antes de
Here,
Cygnus, ¿dónde
he's
estaban?
sniping. Does he pick up an SMG off these guys? No. He's gonna try to get the snipe.
Contact with enemy.
Here we go. This has to be a huge play. He sees one. They know he's in there. This is probably two-man push.
Uy,
Especially you can see that
uy.
increased ADS, like the slows.
Bueno, por lo menos el BD parece que nativos
I don't know
latinos,
if it
exacto,
wasn't, like, on the
NL,
ground, but
es
if I was
verdad,
him,
es
I
verdad.
saw two bodies.
Que se me había olvidado.
Players probably just aren't used to it. Like
Yeah.
this update happened 1 or 2 days ago, so.
Everyone's, again, like COD Mobile esports in general is still very young, and with the big meta changes, it's like
Yeah.
everyone's still just kind of learning.
And learning
Preparing
while
for the
we're
World
watching.
Finals.
Yeah, this is so interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will change ranked a bit too. So a lot of the viewers are probably just soaking this in right now.
Yeah, I mean, I am. Like, I don't play competitive. I've never played competitive
Yeah.
shooters like this. I've done competitive, like, Battle Royale. So, yeah, I'm just, like, learning as I go, too.
Me too. I mean, this new meta, no one really knows.
Miney, big snipe on Jim
Los
right
buenos
there.
latinos.
He full body peeked the doorway there. I don't know.
Te mandé mi único espectador. Es uno,
be
pero es
really-
trabajo con
you gotta
esto.
be
Suerte y
quick with the-
bendiciones.
yeah, or
Muchísimas
have a teammate
gracias,
right
Leo.
behind you.
Y mucha suerte a ti
Yeah.
también con los streams. Un besito
That's
muy
what's
grande.
nice about SMGs, too, is, like, jiggle peeking is just so much quicker when you have that kind of strafe speed.
I think people are just going with snipers because of.
Agradezco lo mismo que sea uno que
Yeah,
sean 1000.
yeah, I think when we go on to later maps, different SMG maps, we could definitely see much more
Yeah.
SMG AR.
I think they're just assuming like, oh, snipers are the move.
Yeah,
But
Why you always in the mood?
I don't know. I think they got to give more SMGs a shot,
yeah.
which is honestly what the players are
Tras
doing. They
dos.
have, like,
Quiero
two
ver
snipers,
Búnker
two
Nova. Yo
snipers.
también, yo también.
Go right there.
PP
5
Cada día
kills.
Dios se aleja más de nosotros. ¿Qué te pasa, Jagger? ¿Qué te pasa? Gracias por el hechizo, te como todo el bot, te lo juro, está brutal.
This one's gonna be tight. Like we said, like we just had a
Yeah,
massive
Search
game
is
for
just so
Tragic, right? Like that hardpoint match was 150.
Madre
50
mía.
if you guys missed it.
Está el Bobby Plays por el
with
chat.
S&D, anyone's game.
Cygnus Elite.
Wow. Okay. This
Anda
is getting a
raro.
lot more.
¿Cuál es el siguiente
fast-paced
partido?
here.
El siguiente partido me
I
parece
think
que
they
ya
might
es...
be
Jim, if
No
you
sé.
snipe right there, we're at
¿Cuál es el
3v3
siguiente partido?
very
Es que
quickly
no sé si
around.
siguen con el otro
comes out,
bracket
that's not gonna
o
be
si juegas ya, por ejemplo... Sí, es verdad. El siguiente partido es Bunkers contra Nova. Es Turu contra Karma. Es verdad.
Miney goes down, sniped by Jim. Jim's had some nice snipes. I've
Yeah.
seen him in the feed with a lot of snipes.
He's very good. I've watched him in past tournaments too.
Typically a sniper.
Yeah, he always performs.
¿Qué
well
tal,
with sniper.
Jagger? Ya nunca te pases por aquí. ¿Sabes si ya están las llaves de NA? No lo sé, no tengo ni idea. No tengo ni idea. Porque creo que al principio del directo tampoco pusieron nada.
What do you think?
I'm gonna say the DLQ.
Really?
Yeah, just because sniping is not really about close range fights anymore.
Yeah.
No, no lo veo.
And you don't need the Locust's super fast ADS time as much. I think I would rather have consistency.
Mira, el primer premio
But I guess
son
it's just personal
$5,000.
And you could always locust stopping power, but then you lose an attachment.
Yep.
No, me
It's not
parece
quite
que
as
no
much.
pusieron la
And
llave de
1%
NA.
power. It also increases
¿Os
your
gustaría
ADS
que lo viéramos mañana en directo
Yeah, so
también?
I think it makes it almost like
A mí es que me
DLQ.
encanta ver estas
Down to
cosas,
1v2.
la verdad. En plan,
Definitely
yo lo estaba
doable.
viendo.
Those where one of them are.
Lo que pasa es que no podía hacer
One
directo
kill comes out,
todavía.
so 1v1. He's low.
porque tenía que hacerme la merienda y de todo.
Wow, that was a
¿Solo
good
transmites
play.
en Facebook o también transmites en alguna otra plataforma? Estoy también en Trovo, en la plataforma verde,
I
Leo.
don't know.
It was just superior movement and gun skill. That was
Yeah, and I would imagine it's
incredible.
probably already ADS, so as soon as like the player
You're
is
right.
able to get the kill.
And he
you know?
did see him a second earlier shooting at him, so he knew
He's ready.
exactly where he was, and he
Yeah.
was just like the pre-fire and reaction.
Big clutch right there.
Ojito el Miney, Está jugando Miney, no me había dado cuenta. Oh no, no está. Ah, sí, se está jugando, coño. Jo, y el Bere que todavía tiene la foto de Kings.
What do you call that? The bridge? The...
Sí, sí, pero supongo que ya es a la madrugada. Ay, ¿a qué hora es? Si le gana a Goku, ¿lo dudas? ¿Lo dudas, Roger?
I think he might have just.
¿A qué hora
gotten
es?
some COD timing
No
right
sé a qué
there.
hora es. Gracias, Juan Daniel, por el confeti.
I'm not sure why he's watching the angle. His teammate just pushed through there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jim, another snipe.
Buah, es que el Jim.
that, man, the defenders
El
are getting
Jim,
really
si
aggressive
con
here. It's not
móvil
paying
va
off.
volando, con
And
iPad,
just
imagínate.
mispositioning in general, like
Yeah.
we saw Mighty in that, it's just...
Es que el confeti me parece que se va rellenando 10 AM en México. A ver.
Well, 5v2, whatever. Whatever they're doing.
10
Yeah.
AM
All three kills
whatever you
are
say, so
en
they die, so.
España.
Yeah.
5v2. I don't
Ah,
really know
no,
what
si
to
ya es
do
a
in
las
this
5 de la
situation.
tarde. Me viene bien, las 5 de
Yeah,
la tarde del
one
sábado.
of them and then kill them and
Puedo
find the other.
castearlo un rato mañana,
There we
me
go.
parece, o
That's
no.
what you're looking
That was
for.
a beam.
Igual puedo castearlo a partir de esta hora. No sé, lo
Yeah,
vemos y lo vemos aquí en directo, ¿vale?
Gotta hit those, Jim.
They're
Lo han hecho exactamente a la misma hora que este, porque este ha empezado a las 5 hora en Europa, en CT, o como se diga. Y ese lo hacen a la misma hora CT, pero cambia el número. Madre mía, a las 10 AM. ¿Te imaginas madrugar? Bueno, madrugar, tampoco es madrugar, ¿sabes? Pero levantarte relativamente pronto, yo qué sé, porque tendrás que calentar un rato antes, tendrás que calentar a las 9. ¿Dan alguna recompensa por verlo? No, Paco. Por este evento no dan ninguna recompensa. Sí que es oficial de Call of Duty Mobile, pero no dan ninguna recompensa. Dan solamente por la Champs, me parece. Pero vamos, yo nunca recibí nada, y yo lo vi. Lo que pasa es que creo que había que verlo como a través del juego. No sé, no me enteré, la verdad. Eso sí, no necesita calentar. No lo necesito, yo entro ya reventando. Si a mí no me han invitado a esto, Voyager, porque soy demasiado buena.
That's gonna give him full sight control.
Gracias, Manuel.
He's gonna rocket it. That'll give his team
Guardián.
some info.
¿Qué significa guardián, Voyager? ¿Significa que me puedes banear el canal?
Yeah.
Gracias, Leo, por el follow aquí en Trovo. Muchas gracias.
Oh, and that's gonna be the game. Slayer with the mid push, really. Oh, it's 6. I'm sorry.
Come on, guys.
I didn't bring my glasses either, I guess.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, so Zenshu has to get this.
La verdad es que es un
round
poco
11
lío,
if they
porque
do.
como en rank es a
Otherwise,
5,
Tragic is on, again, we said this is kind of like easier to play defense on this.
¿vosotros qué preferís? ¿Los veis a 5 o a 6?
Slight disadvantage, but they were able to
Gracias
play
por el
that
Notify,
round,
Manuel.
obviously. Have the momentum going into it.
Voy a cambiar el título del stream a Ama Voyager.
Oh, man, this is big. They do see
Big
him.
first fight, X goes down. We're down to a 4v4.
They got a good trade.
Yep.
No one really.
A mí lo que me gustaba de que antes aparecieran los nombres de los jugadores y todo eso aquí
Wait,
es que podías ver cuántas kills llevaban, tío. A 6 os gusta más. Y en rank también os gusta más a 6. Tío, es que a mí en rank, a mí a veces a 6 se me hace muy pesado, la verdad.
Quick. He's gonna go down.
Un
We're down to
5-5
a
en rank.
2v4. This is tough for Zenshu. If they lose this round, they lose. Yeah,
Una más, una menos.
They're gonna
No es
play it
para
slow,
mucho.
look
Bueno, a
for
ver,
kills,
tampoco es tanta diferencia. O sea, los torneos de Garena me parece que son los BIDs a 11. A 11 o a 12. Eso sí que me parece exagerado. Eso a mí sí que me parece exagerado.
1v2.
Big snipe, 1v2.
Eso sí, nos conocemos desde el kinder, amigos de toda la vida. Mi traductor de confianza eres.
He's behind the wall.
Pero ya 5 se hacen largas también.
Yeah.
Pues las de 11 que juegan en Garena, vamos. Ah, China a China, vale.
Oh,
A
that's
9.
what you gotta
That's what I was talking about, the movement.
Pues igual.
Exactly. That was, yeah, he
Me
did
da
like
igual
the
que
thing where he
me-
slide and
vamos.
cut back, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was so
It's
cool.
5,
so
5, 5,
attractive doing
5.
That was nice. And
Quiero
now
que gane
game
el
11,
equipo
or
de,
round 11 here.
de Miney.
Oh, this is
This
exciting.
one's
one for
tight.
everyone
This one's
involved.
tight. That's a highlight reel play for Miney. We're gonna see it on the
Definitely.
channel.
Mira, se les ha ido el overlay, ¿no? Ya no
Was a
salen
nail
los
biter.
nombres del equipo.
Round 11, once again, said it a few times.
La verdad es que a mí me alegra mucho que COD Mobile esté metiendo más competitivo, por así decirlo, en plan que no solamente la Champs una vez al año, sino que se esté preocupando mucho más por los eSports.
Big snipe as well.
Los casters no le meten emoción. ¿A que no? Es que yo pienso lo mismo, tío. Que serán muy conocidos y será gente muy buena en crear contenido, pero en castear a mí no me están convenciendo, tío. Porque, tío, si metes un snipazo, hola, hola, grítalo, vívelo, ¿sabes? Gracias, Kadik, por el follow. Y me parece que están, yo no sé si a lo mejor es porque están nerviosos, que yo lo entendería, porque es la primera vez que lo hacen, que también lo entendería, pero podrían meterle más emoción, un poco más de vida.
A minute left. They should commit in around 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Los de LATAM son los mejores casters, sí, son buenos, sí, son buenos. Y en Europa también hay buenos casters. Lo que pasa es que, claro, son en inglés.
Both teams seem to be collapsing on A at the same time.
Pero bueno, yo creo que les han elegido porque son en plan partners, ¿no? ¿Cómo se dice? De 3-3, van 3-3,
They're
gente.
playing super tight together. They're probably only
3-3.
once.
They don't know he's in the corner of smoke, though. That's going to confuse him a bit. He's not going to know.
Yep.
But just chilling.
Castellanos como una emoción. Vemos cómo se acercan 3 jugadores, le han visto, le revientan aquí, que estaba ahí en la esquina cubriendo bien la bomba. Llega Denza por la espalda, pero Warback se lleva la kill. Vemos que ve a otro jugador, pero Bere le revienta y se quedan un 2-0. Finalmente se lleva Tragic la partida. Por ejemplo. Se lleva Tragic la partida, la verdad, bastante igualado este BID en comparación sobre todo con el Hardpoint anterior, que habían tenido bastante mala suerte los CHS o algo así. Hola. Castea mejor Flowskill, Flowskill es muy bueno también casteando. Qué pena, tío, ese era un punto muy importante,
So how are you feeling, Godsley, about this matchup so far?
Oh man, after watching that first hardpoint match, and then I thought they would have a chance on Search and Destroy because obviously it's more of a team game mode. But after watching the first hardpoint match, I don't think Zenshu is
Castea mejor Susi, venga, vamos a castear.
No?
Just because
Vamos a castear.
It didn't look like they do have team play, but it
Es que
it
me da
looked
mucha
like
vergüenza, la
they didn't
verdad.
have as much, so, and their slang is just not as strong, so.
Maybe they're not using the Bison as much because I'm seeing
Yeah,
that as
Qué
the
pena,
premier
Qué pena.
SMG right now.
Yeah. I feel like
Quería
in
que
the first
ganaran
few games
ellos.
we saw a lot of QXRs, but the last few that we've seen most.
Pero es que Tragic está muy
Yeah,
roto.
but even I was watching
Karma,
for those
¿estás?
QXRs versus Bison plays, and even when the QXR had a leg up, maybe they saw their opponent first, they were still taken out by the Bison. Something about, I don't know if it's the bullet spray, like it's coming out faster, maybe.
Yeah, a little more damage, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Subimos la resolución del vídeo en Facebook. ¿Se ve borroso? ¿Se ve mal? Hola, Andrés. Hola, Billy. ¿Qué tal?
Clean, no recoil kill. It was super beautiful.
Yeah, the gun, it's super versatile, like in terms of just accuracy time. Like that's why we're seeing it so much.
Flipas,
It can
con
do
los
pretty
aritos.
much anything, apart from what a sniper can do, and that's why we're seeing snipers and Bison.
Flipas.
Yeah. All right. Well, then there it was. Because if you guys are just joining, the conversation at the start was kind of like, how's this meta going to change with the update? So moving on, our mode number 3, it's going to be domination. Played on Raid.
¡Brandon!
Well,
Muchísimas gracias, Brandon, otra vez. 500 estrellitas. Gracias, Brandon, de corazón. Es que eres el top donador de mis streams, Brandon. De corazón, gracias.
What can they do to throw
Ay, te lo agradezco muchísimo, Brandon.
I don't, yeah.
¿De qué te lo has hecho?
Yeah,
¿De qué me la he hecho? ¿De tarta de queso? ¿Con Love? ¿Con Casper?
If you lose a hard point 150 to 100, like you could make it into Dom, but when it's 150 to 15, I don't know.
Yeah, well, let's find out, guys. Take us right back into these games and see if we're going to get a 3-0 sweep or not. It's Zenshu versus Tragic.
wonder what their mental is right now too, coming into this game.
I know, like 150 to 15 is tough. Like you have to be a really headstrong team to go into the next respawn, and especially coming off the SD loss as well. Like
Ya empieza, ya
just
empieza.
odds are stacked against Zenchu 100%.
Ya lo tienen bastante difícil. Brando, muchas gracias. Está un poco borroso en el verde, lo veo mejor. ¿Y a ti no te permite subir la resolución? Muchísimas gracias, Brandon, por las 100 estrellitas. Es que te lo agradezco de corazón. ¿Cómo lo haces? Mucha práctica, Víctor. Pero es muy fácil. Tienes que poner la boca así como en... Oh. Y tienes que ir como haciendo el sonido de oh, como con la garganta.
And this is what I was talking about earlier. Teams need to stop committing to B so much and need to actually push A.
I like that. They had what, three people on that, and they were able to get it quick enough.
Oh, really big kills. The DRH.
See, what's tough about though is it's so much harder to hold A.
Gracias,
and C
Star,
as
por el
opposed to A and B
confeti.
team. Because like, how do you really hold two sides of the map? What's the most effective way of approaching that? Whereas like again, like B and A, you hold laundry and
Karma, jugáis
you know,
Karma
you see him
no
on
está.
100%.
A and you reverse back.
All right, still seeing the PP19 out here. And look at those fights it's taking, man. Those are people in head glitch, like, at a distance.
Jim with the 3-piece with the Bison right there.
Just pushing right into their spawn, getting aggressive. They're still able to hold B and C. And almost with the triple cap, halfway to the triple cap on A.
Yeah.
Oh, claro, gata.
Gracias,
Gracias, Star, por el cake.
It's tight.
Yeah, it's a close one. If they can take A, though.
Jim? Wow. Jim is popping with it right now.
It's just the
Sí,
gunfight.
Jim está
Like, I mean,
reventando,
positioning too, but
Jugamos después de este, vale.
Yeah.
the slaying power.
Sí, con el Vapor salen muchísimo mejor los aros.
Important as they are,
No
being
tengo
able to be
Vapor.
on those streets.
Te contesto por
Especially,
aquí,
it's
vale.
even more important early in the game because once you flip sides and you have the streaks, then you're just confident going into it, and you know you can push, overextend a little bit, and be a little aggressive.
Yeah.
And you can fall back on the streaks.
Absolutely.
¿Cómo
Actually,
quedó
aggression-
Elevate
or
contra...
aggression.
o sea, Elevate no da.
Wow. Yeah,
Muchísimas
it doesn't
gracias
stop the gameplay
por
so fun
el
to
lemon
watch.
lime y por el birthday cake.
I hope the
Muchísimas
heavy
gracias.
And we need to see an LMG though. RPD maybe, that would be fun.
If someone's listening to us right now and gonna play soon,
Bunkers ahora contra
go for
Nova.
LMG, RPD, whatever, something.
Gracias por el confeti,
It might
Juan
be
Daniel.
cracked. Maybe no one's tried it yet.
Está en 1080 y no sé, lo veo un poco borroso,
Sparrow.
pero el verde está en 1080 y se ve re bien. Pues no
They're
tengo
set
ni
up for
idea de
triple
verdad
tap
por
going
qué se
into
ve
the
así,
first
porque
round.
la
They don't
calidad,
need trophies though.
en plan,
Yeah, mine
es la
runs
misma
through
en
crab
ambos,
spikes.
por así decirlo, ¿sabes?
And the
Fred's
human
coming
to
out.
clear 'em off. It's so hard to cap B when they're all still spawning at basketball.
I just feel like saving that, like, don't use the pred if the half is almost over, right?
I think they're just confident enough at this point that they're like,
Gracias,
"Oh, we can use the
Chencheco,
Fred, we
por
might
el
get another
confeti.
one."
Yeah. I'm very conservative. I'll be the kind of guy
Pues
that
la verdad
has
es que
a
no
friend and
entiendo, la
every-
verdad.
every point.
Your big brain.
Well, not even that. I'll just.
¿Por
like,
qué se
I
puede
start
ver mal
using my
aquí?
stuff.
Yeah.
I want to wait for the perfect moment, and if the perfect moment never comes,
A
I
ver.
never even use it. But
Well, if the
solid
perfect-
half.
Sí,
if the
soy un
perfect
poco
moment never
peor.
comes, that means you're winning. So.
That is true. That is true. Actually.
Brandon,
Right, so everyone has their specialists. We'll see a bunch of those come out in this half. 75-45, not that far off.
Madre mía, Brandon, de verdad te estás
Zenchu
pasando hoy.
is spawning garage,
Brandon,
though,
dime
so it's
algo,
gonna be
dime
really fun.
dime, no sé,
The fact
Brandon,
that
muchas
both teams might
gracias.
come out here, I
Que
think
sepas que cualquier cosa que mandes con estrellitas lo lee el bot, así que muchas gracias, Brandon.
At this point.
De verdad. Ay, Brandon, gracias de corazón.
Red coming. Annihilator's out as well. Again, this is where the streaks and the operator skills really come into play.
Sí, yo pienso igual, Alfonso, yo pienso
Full
igual que
charge
tú.
coming out. See if
Looks
they
like a
can get one or
B-cap
two.
might come. Yeah,
Pero en parte también entiendo que hayan cogido a estos jugadores, porque son, o sea, estos casters,
Wow.
porque al final son muy conocidos, también les interesa
Really good
que
utility.
la gente quiera ir a ver a sus
Annihilator, this is big. He gets a kill on laundry.
ídolos.
It's another no-scope. I don't know if that actually was
Yeah,
a
I think it was a
no-scope,
little bit
but
of a spectator bug.
that looked pretty cool.
No sé si eso fue un no-scope,
And
pero
Chad
estuvo
able to
muy
get back.
guay,
I was about to
¿eh?
say Zenchu good with the B-cap, but
They might be able to retake.
No
the-
creo que
so
fuera
they have
no-scope,
some
¿no?
laundry.
Habrá sido apuntando y se habrá bugueado.
big fights going on in laundry though.
Glitch, vale, porque si no, vaya locura.
Full charge right there as well. Just gonna go down.
It's getting a little bit out of hand right now. They need to.
El Drari es muy bueno con el sniper.
Yeah, I
Es
think when you
bug,
get to
vale,
probably
vale.
110, 120,
Yeah.
and they still have two, you're basically at the point of having a triple.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they don't have much time to be able to do this. Big kills coming out right there.
Kills from Enza,
Yeah.
Genza.
You almost are.
You almost
If you hit your teammate, you blow yourself up.
I've done that once.
Jo, yo lo que no me acostumbro nunca a utilizar es el lanzador ese raro, en plan, ¿cómo se llama? Lo que tira los UAVs, ¿cómo se llama, tío? Por favor, decidme el nombre.
Tragic is currently up 2-0 in the matchup, so in like 5-10 points if Zenshu isn't able
Es
to get
verdad,
a tap,
¿Ayo sigue haciendo sus ligas y esas cosas o qué ha sido de Ayo?
which is extremely difficult.
El FHJ. ¿Y cómo se llama el otro? El que no es... ¿Se llama también? El que no tira los UAVs. En plan, que también los tira, pero que no te sale como teledirigido, por así decirlo. No, sí, me refiero a eso, a los lanzadores.
Wow, all the specialists. I guess they saved them for the end just to make sure they had the win.
That's called a sandwich right there.
Yeah.
You got two shields just compressing.
Está retirado, le está tomando un tiempo. A ver, es que en verdad, tío... RPG, eso, tío, RPG, gracias, Bobby, muchas gracias. Es que, tío, no sé, Ayo tuvo como un boom con sus ligas, que hacía ligas muy importantes, bueno, muy importantes para lo que era antes el competitivo, pero yo creo que recibió mucho hate por el tema que pasó con Park, etcétera. Que ha dicho, mira, me voy a tomar un descanso. Pienso yo, madre mía, palizón, Viene el partido, gente, viene el partido. Rock contra Nova. Ay, 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 ay. Partidaza, a ver qué tal.
And they're just kind of slowly adjusting to the more SMG gameplay.
Yeah.
And I mean, a season or two ago, it was mainly AR, so things change very rapidly.
Se viene, se viene, se viene. Se
viene. Buah,
a ver quién gana. A ver, la verdad es que el diablo. Ambos equipos me encantan, en plan, apoyo a ambos equipos, pero pues Bunker al final. ¿Dónde están transmitiendo eso? Pues mira, Blessed, gracias por tu follow lo primero y es en este canal, en el Call of Duty Mobile Esports de YouTube.
Okay, so that was, I mean, Tragic was seeded in at second, Zenshu was seventh. You kind of would have expected that to kind of go down in that way. You said a lot of the fragging power from Tragic.
¿A quién apoyáis
so
aquí, gente?
We did see that in a reverse situation. That's why we had some upsets, right? We thought things were going to
Pon la pantalla bien si puedes, que está desplazada a la izquierda.
But just with the changes, perhaps, you know, they're trying out new things. We've been seeing it, and it's been working out for some of them.
¿No se ve bien? Yo lo veo bien en el OBS,
Let's take a look back, on how they just did that. What was that 3-0 going down right here? First back to hard point.
I want to see how that went down. 150 to 15 is no easy feat. And just boiled down to the fragging power.
It was so fast.
Team Karma, Nova.
Like right there, 110 to 3. Like
I think, was this the game we saw
Team
the 5K
Nova.
come out? Where you got a 5-man at the very start?
I think so.
Yeah.
S&D was tight though. S&D was super close. That was a nail biter by the end, especially with Miney's play, which was almost enough to clutch the tournament, but they weren't able to get the round 11 there. Yeah. That as well, the Slayer flank, that was
big. He opened up the map.
I was slightly worried when he shot from that far. I almost wanted him to get closer, but the Bison.
Yeah, Bison's mini assault rifle.
Yeah.
And oh my, they were just having too much fun with the full charge.
I love it. We've been seeing a lot of that for sure.
Turu, Team Karma, Nova.
Right, and they're going to be seeing Meeseeks. We just saw them play previously.
Yo sé que el Karma se la va a sacar, se le ve motivado después del partido. Yo creo que ambos equipos están bastante motivados ahora mismo,
Next round as well, just, you know, bump it ahead.
Al Turu, seguro que sí.
S&D will be very tight again. I wouldn't expect a 6-5 or whatever, but I don't know, it's going to be close.
Tragic is here to make everyone's lives tragic.
Pues ahora vamos a ver este partido.
Oh, I took it.
Y luego yo a las 10 tengo torneo.
Like, oh, that's a good idea. And I was going to fit it in at some point.
Oh man, you know what? Great minds think alike, Hawk. That's why we're here. We're passing on that neon vibe.
Turu juega Nova.
At home, hopefully you're vibing as well. Get your drinks, get your snacks, reload up, or whatever you need to do. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we're going to start setting things up for our semifinals after this break.
Semifinal ya. Jo, pero en verdad vaya paliza castear hoy todo el partido, 10 horas España, sí, exacto. En 1 hora y media tengo yo torneo. Y estoy en Antiem. Gracias, Chefcito, por los manas. En el event estoy con las chicas. Y juego, no sé qué torneo se llama, la SCL o algo así. Hazlo por Murcia. Es verdad, porque le han puesto que es de Murcia. Eso yo no lo he entendido. Team Gref. La animación esta está muy chula, ¿eh? Esta está muy chula. ¿Qué te ha parecido la actualización? A mí me ha gustado, No la he jugado mucho, pero lo que he jugado me ha gustado, la actualización. ¿Y a vosotros qué tal, gente? ¿Os ha gustado? Vamos a ver Twitter. Camra, mira. Uy, mierda. Dice, ¿a quién le quedaba mejor? Espera, no sé si lo estáis viendo. Vale. Sí. ¡No! Vale, adiós. Como empezó, como acabó. ¿Cómo queda el Madrid, gente? Madre mía, $450.000 en el torneo de China y 10.000 en el de Europa. La verdad es que esto está súper pro, ¿eh? Tener las fotos así está súper pro.
Do me a favor. I need you to DM Godsley right now. Semis are about to start.
I've been trying. He won't get back to me.
I can't believe I gave away my phone for this 80s brick. How do people communicate on this?
All right, welcome back, everybody. Looking at the tournament bracket right now, next matchup we're going to be seeing is Nova versus Bunker Esports.
Venga, la semifinal.
Two of the teams that I personally was looking at.
Nova contra Bunker y Music contra Tragic.
As the winner.
Se va a quedar entre Tragic y pues uno de estos dos.
Yeah, guys, what do you think? Looking
Que a
at
ver
this?
quién.
Predictions-wise, I would say.
¿Viste que cuando alguien abandona te dan una
Nova,
caja de
honestly, just because
recompensa?
they've been around as a
Al que
team
no.
for so long, and I've seen them consistently do well in past events. And then I would say Tragic just because they put on.
No, lo que
such
pasa es que en
performance
China
that
habrán
just
conseguido
watch
más
it, just their gun
patrocinadores.
skill
Yeah, they're
going
slaying.
another level.
Ganó y el Atleti. Yo que me
So,
quiero
and then
recibir.
after that, I have no clue. It's just going to be a really good series, and I'm sure the viewers are as invested.
Tío, no
as we
sé,
are.
la verdad es que en China y eso
I'm looking for a new
es como que es muy
winner now that
normal
you've
mostrar
fully
tu cara,
booked
mostrar
the
fotos tuyas en plan vestida o con la camiseta del
They're
equipo,
fine. They're
pero
not like, we have time now to make more content. So,
en Europa y en LATAM
we
es
still do,
como
of course,
que
have our number one team, Nova
es
Esports,
bastante
in
anónimo
the
todo
game.
eso. Yo no sé
So that they're gonna be
cómo son
going up against
la mayoría de los
Bunker
jugadores,
team.
no sé
That's
cómo
a
son,
pretty
en
good
plan
run.
Oh, yeah.
físicamente.
That's going to be a great matchup. Looking forward to all of that. And so far, I mean, I'm loving this. I love a little underdog story here and there, but then you want to see some of the plays you expect to happen. So it's really shaping out to be really fun today.
Definitely. I mean,
La verdad es que la chica esta no sé
I'm
muy
just
bien
gonna
qué
say, like, I
hace,
haven't expected
porque no está casteando ni
more
está
than
haciendo
having
nada.
matches
Habla
that
ahora
are
un
the opposite
poquito
way
entre
of what I
partidas,
predicted.
pero no castea ni
And
hace nada.
Hardpoint, just the changes made, completely flips the game too. And I don't know, it's just a surprise every game. We never know what we're going to really get into.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spawns changed the playstyle completely. Like the anchor role is just so much.
Zai no
different.
quiere mostrar su cara,
The
¿por
more
qué no?
aggressive you are, you kind of benefited with that now, just because you can send it from all different angles, or if you're high sensitivity.
La chica está ahí pues porque tiene que haber de todo.
Cover so much more. It's much different than it's been in the past, especially like the last.
And
championship.
we're seeing a lot of personal plays too. There's been a lot of highlights throughout this. We've seen a 5K already, we've seen 4K, we see 3Ks almost every other second.
A couple clutches here and there.
So it's a lot personal gameplay that people are just making huge plays. Like for example,
Mañana casté a Bobby. Sí, mañana creo que casté a Bobby.
Straight
No sé quién más.
when he's on defender side and getting 3 kills in 2 rounds in a row. Stuff like that's crazy, and you can't really predict that.
Bobby is
And I
gonna
love what
wear
you're
a
saying at
purple
the
suit.
top. If you're just joining us, it was mentioned metas are going to be made today, the new metas. Because of this beautiful 80s update came a bunch of game updates as well. So we have something fun coming up for you guys at home. A little mix up here. We've got an interview on deck with Bolu. I know you guys are all familiar with this guy.
Mira,
He's our
Bolu.
IGL for for Tribe Gaming.
A ver, que queda
And,
guay la caricatura, ¿sabes?
Let's go.
Yeah, and even with the graphic, you can just tell his jawline is incredible.
As we'll see here in a second.
It affects his gameplay somehow. I don't know what it
I
is,
think so.
but it's just wow.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see because
El
he's
novio
been
de
watching
Bianca.
today, right?
Yeah.
And you guys had mentioned
Yeah.
they're going to be going up against EU in future tournaments, and
Yeah.
he's been spotting out the competition. So let's say hello right now. Bring Bolu on in, because I know he's eager to tell us his thoughts on what's been going down here for the EU region. Bolu, where's this guy? There he is.
Mira, Bolu.
Hey. Oh, look at that, just a casual sense. Is
El
that Russia?
Bolu. Qué guapo. Es muy guapo.
What? No, I'm in the U.S.
Yes.
So my dog is barking in the background.
Oh, what kind of dog is it? The viewers want to know.
I have a West Highland Scottish Terrier, a very small beast, very annoying to deal with.
A lot of energy. Hey, so you've been watching this tournament so far, right? You've been eyeing it
Yeah,
up.
I've seen 3 of the matches, yeah.
Anything?
Joder, pedazo
first thing I
casa,
wanna
eh?
ask you is with the meta, because that seems to be kind of the underlying topic here. The changes
Yeah.
with the game modes. Have you been seeing some of the things changing up than what you guys are usually used to, and are you going to be applying that tomorrow?
I think the overall meta
¿Por
makes
qué no
the
mira
game
la
slower.
cámara? La mira
I mean,
como
you
a
can see you
veces.
guys playing much slower. More of the weapons are balanced, so you know, in the comp scene they call weapons that are like the best, like career savers, and those guns aren't really good anymore. So you can use a wide variety of weapons now. So I think that's good, and it's affecting me. So I just got to get used to the new update. I'm sure every other player has to as well. So I know the players understand that.
Has there been any type of specialist change? Like, are you guys? I know it used to be all annihilators, but is that changing your strategy at all? Are you challenging less fights? What about those bull charges? That's what I really want to know about.
Habla diferente que los vídeos.
If you look at, like,
Es lo que están
screens
diciendo, que
in
están
North
poniendo como
America,
la
it's
voz más
just 10
grave. A lo
bull
mejor
charges,
también es
there's no
por,
annihilators, so
por el micro, lo que
Yeah.
sea.
we'll see tomorrow what happens.
We've seen some crazy plays. It's really
Yeah,
fun.
It's crazy. It's funny. Yeah, it's fun. I'm sure it's interesting to watch. So yeah,
It
it's
is,
very
yeah.
fun, very
Like
fun.
rotations, super fast now too. You just pull out a bull charge at the start of the round, and you're halfway across the map in a couple seconds.
Pero ¿y por qué
I
le
agree.
muestran a él si él no está jugando hoy? Que muestren a otras
Toxin's here.
personas.
I think you know
What's
me.
up,
What's up,
Toxin's?
What's up,
Yeah.
man?
Que muestren al
Okay.
Turu, que
Super
muestren al
important question.
Karma, que
I've been meaning to
muestren
ask
al
you this for a
Jim.
while. How did you get your jawline that
Yeah.
tight? Like how'd you do that?
What kind of
Dice,
I need-
¿cómo marcas esta parte?
I mean, for me, I think the experience in your life shapes the way your face looks like. So that's just for
Okay.
me. So I guess different life experience. I don't know. Or Russian genes maybe. My dad looks.
Okay, I don't have that, unfortunately.
Because my dad looks really good. I mean, it's the European thing too. I got that German situation going on.
I got German too, but I.
Pero
I wasn't-
Alfonso dice, ¿qué ganas me dan de comerte a
Or
besos?
something, you know? I don't know. Maybe
No, that's
yeah.
fine.
Me parto.
We've seen him shaved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bolo, I want to know what's your go-to weapon at this point. I'm assuming you've had some hands-on with the new update. So what have you been eyeing right now?
So the 2 guns I've been
Hawkmas y
basically-
Godly son creadores de
basically
contenido de
main
Tribe
is the
Force.
HK
Ah,
and
por eso
Bear
muestran a
Rage.
Bolu. Vale.
But that's just like my playstyle. The Bison and Kikan are also really good. I'm a flex player. I use both ARs and SMGs. So those are the 4 guns that I would main. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those ARs are going to be popping off potentially for the NA region then.
Yep. Tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. You guys have any final questions you want to ask, Bolo?
How do you think
Existen torneos
Tribe-
sociales de VR, no
how
los
are you
juego,
guys
pero
preparing for
me entra
tomorrow, and
curiosidad.
How do you think guys are gonna do?
De
So,
VR.
for our team,
no.
for people that don't know, we merged with Nova.
Hay
so we
torneos de mucho
just got a
dinero,
brand new
pero no tan
roster,
oficial
so
como
we
uno de
still have to
COD
work on
Mobile. O
much
sea, yo el otro día
communication,
jugué
'cause
uno
We just literally made our team 2 days
de
ago.
Bobby
so,
Plays.
Oh, okay.
this
Pero-
tournament is basically our first match, like,
Pues eso, sí es
debut,
muy
you
guapo,
could
pero
say.
todos queremos ver a Eric.
So we'll have to see how it works.
Eric no ha enseñado su
I hope
cara,
it's a
¿no?
team, so we'll see. Hopefully we can pull through. It's just for me.
You know what? That's the name of the game this weekend. It's trying out all the things and ironing it out for championships that's going to be coming up World Championship. We're going to talk a little bit more about that later. But Bolu, you've been fantastic. I really appreciate you coming on, even with your feisty little pup in the background. Hope we get to see him next time.
Yep.
You take care, get squatted up, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you guys. Have a good one.
La chica parece un poco más maja, ¿no?
All right, it's now time for our semifinals, everyone. It's the first matchup as we advance the bracket. It is a single elimination bracket, so these teams only have one shot. When you're out,
con esta
you're
voz
out.
que
It's
tiene.
Nova Esports versus Bunker Esports. All right, and this for context, Nova
Camra, es que me
here
parto.
versus a Bunker who bested STMN. This is gonna get spicy.
I'm just extremely excited for just all kinds of crazy
Mira que
plays.
era
We
difícil
saw
escribir
just
su nombre mal.
everyone performs on each team. I don't think they have any players who are really lacking. And the sniper gameplay also is super interesting to watch. I'm sure the viewers appreciate it too. So I don't really know who I think is going to come out ahead.
Es
on
una
this game.
cachimba,
It
Eric.
could just go either way.
I personally am leaning
Camra.
Bunker a little bit. The fact that they
El
took out
karma
STMN,
llorando por
which
aquí.
is the team that we were favored to win, or we thought would win, that early on shows they're really good competitors. And then just from the gameplay that I saw, period, I think they could totally do this or beat Nova. But also with Nova, I'm excited to see Head and his SPR because he was.
Perdón, pero le voy al turno,
turno,
pidas perdón, cada uno con el equipo que sea.
Exactly. That's to my point. I was going to say, well, now we have a whole new rotation of maps. Same modes are going to be played and in the same order, but on different
A ver
maps.
qué tal,
That's going
aunque
to
no
definitely
ganen,
determine
que
how
por lo menos
those are played,
haya-
right? Because even if you've been dominating on
Nova
hardpoint
3-2 dicen por el chat.
Summit, I mean, if it's a bigger map now, like firing range, no, that's S&D, hardpoint on standoff and what have you. Hackney Yard, come on.
Oh, standoff.
Yeah.
Good.
All
Voy
these
al baño
maps,
rápido,
so it's going to
gente.
be a really fantastic. You see it right there on the right side of your map.
Ya
Good
mismo
night.
vuelvo.
Screen.
Muy rápido.
These are now the maps we're going to be playing for the semifinals. This is here, hardpoint on standoff. As I was just saying, this is going to start off the series. It's going to really be, I mean, look at that.
I think this is going to be very different from Summit.
This one, I don't like playing hardpoint on this map. Because there's so many, you can come around a corner, somebody's holding angles, always.
Always. There's like 3 different lanes you're pushing. You're pushing back alley, you're pushing mid, or you're pushing around tractors. So I think they're really going to focus on statue, and we're going to see it here when we get into the game.
Yeah, take it away, guys. Let's just get this underway. Game number 1.
Yeah, and I mean, like, one thing about standoff too is I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, this is probably one of the most practiced maps.
Oh, for sure.
You know, like this is the one where we see teams really coming together and much more coherent than some of the other. Like with Summit, it was a lot of just kind of like run and gun. Yeah, a lot of strategy.
We're going to see tons of strategy. And like I was saying, or trying to say earlier, statue
Esta es la
control,
semifinal,
most
Marco.
important thing on the
Ay,
sniper
ay, ay,
map,
ay, ay.
most part during this first
¿Cómo
game.
van? Acaba de empezar. Ay, 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 ay.
What about just having the window up there, right? Like how
Tienen
important
que
is
tener
that?
muchos
Personally, whenever I'm
nervios
playing
ambos
hardpoint, at
equipos,
this point, I just like holding that because you can watch the van entry in the hardpoint.
It's good depending on what.
Ya empezaron los
you're running.
verdaderos.
So if you have a chopper, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if you have an
post
SMG or
up.
something, you don't want to take those fights. You're probably going to lose. You're going to get naded, and to look down the hill, you have to like jump up on top of it.
That is true. It can get tough, yeah. But I mean, talking about the chopper, Marvel's got it and used it so far. But beginning this
He's on
round,
statue. That's
¿Tú
actually
lo estás jugando? Sí,
exactly the right
Jonathan.
play
perfect place.
for the
Perfect
chopper,
place for
yep.
the chopper. Yeah.
So many lines of sight. Hold down the trigger.
Saturn's almost didn't get him there. He actually on ADS for a second.
Ya están rotando, ya están rotando.
Look at these positions.
Cogiendo posiciones.
Marvel getting top control.
Oh, double RC car, if I saw that right.
And he's gonna go down here. Posh holding the point.
And
This is
so-
really good point control right now from Bunker.
Yeah. And as you can see, they're all coming through back alley, so they not really putting much pressure on the front of the site.
Good break
Buah,
from
Saturn es que es
Nova,
muy
though.
bueno, eh.
Contested.
Great break.
Buena Shark,
Only
qué
issue
buena.
is they're still spawning around back alley.
Hay puro
Yeah,
OBJ.
that's
Es
fun to
que
see on the map.
en estos hardpoints, que además son de muchos menos puntos, hay que jugar muy
So they're able
OBJ
to
todo el
contest,
equipo.
But it doesn't. I don't know if they're going to really be able to take this.
Yeah, this has been contested for a bit, but now Nova has it.
Yeah. 20 seconds left in the kill. We might see
Madre
it
mía, madre
soon,
mía, eh.
Just because the next point is so far.
Yeah, at this point for Bunker, I say 10 seconds.
Yep.
Maybe leave
As you
one
can
back
see,
just
oh, Nova is back alley already. They all.
Ya
I just
están, ya han
saw them all
rotado
spawn
todos los
out
de
of
Nova.
there.
Todos los
they're
de
gonna
Nova
get
ya
top
van a
control.
tener este punto, eh.
Looks like they're pushing
Están
through Galley
intentando
and
ir ahora
top
los
here.
jugadores de
I find it
búnker,
pretty
pero
hard
ya
to
es un
pull
poco
this
tarde.
point personally myself, because there's like 2 different windows you can jump through. And you can also come up the stairs. It's really easy to nade from the street.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you can see, the
Mira, ya lo
retake
tiene, ya lo tiene.
almost already comes into play.
Ya lo tiene.
Yeah.
Qué buena,
They
qué buena,
killed
qué
some bunker
buena.
right there. They were able to get the retake, yeah. Marvel also on the tank, smoke blocking vision. We also see the shield coming in.
Saturn con
Saturn's able
el
to get
escudo
one.
limpiando. Sale así Marco en las
I'm just
imágenes.
really trying to pay attention to how strong they look. I haven't looked too much, but
This is a
yeah, they're
mosh.
spawning all around it.
Doesn't seem
Qué
like
buena
this.
Yaya.
Like I said, at this point, very hard to
Madre
hold.
mía, el turco con la
This
triple.
is more about
Qué
just getting a
buena.
couple points, contesting, and setting up for next. It's one of those summit points.
Yeah, hit those, bro.
Yeah, I think it was because 2 people peeking at the same time. Unfortunately, they just
Yeah.
soaked up all of his bullets.
Yeah, he was also getting aim punched a bit.
Yep. All right, so it looks like spawns. Actually, Nova does have a really good control of spawns here for next. They have boxes.
Ya han
They're just
controlado,
gonna
es
sit
verdad,
behind
Nova
there,
ya
just
está
gonna-
controlando
they're
bastante
just gonna
bien.
stare
Un
at them
respawn
coming
del
from tractor.
siguiente.
Yeah,
Están
absolutely.
sumando ahí los últimos puntos.
The thing I would do in this situation.
Hombre, siempre me ignoras, la
if
verdad que
I
me
was
quedas súper
bunker
bien. No
is,
te
yeah,
ignoro,
I'd push
Edley.
all the way through here and try to get
No
back
te
alley and maybe
ignoro.
take hayback.
Yeah. Eddie has a pretty good angle here, has to back off though, because someone's coming from the top.
El torneo es en el
Marvel,
canal
Chopper
oficial
just
de
pushing
Call
inside.
of Duty Mobile
Also,
Esports.
full
Hostias,
charge.
el Baba llega con
Yeah,
4
wow, see a
kills
lot more
ahí.
specialists
Qué
in play
buena.
now.
Ha hecho una limpieza.
This is such good aggression here.
Qué
Because
buena.
his teammates probably call out.
Qué
that
buena.
have Chuck RCs.
Uf. Si se
Yeah.
hubiera llevado a
Yeah,
ese
he
también.
peeks it. Full charge, man.
Yeah, Eddie has to just kind of cover the outside. His teammate has it held down. Eddie just gathers intel and maybe gets a few kills here and
Yeah,
there.
he's like 2 top, 2 back alley.
Tío,
I
es
got
que
him.
limpias de una, con el...
So good for
Ya,
getting
ya han
intel.
igualado
You know,
los
'cause, like, you run
puntos.
at them, you're like,
Al
okay,
puntito
people here,
están.
here, and they can't kill you because there's a shield, you know?
And Nova was able to hold all of this point. They're actually going to make a comeback, and
Yeah.
they're in the lead by a couple points now.
That was huge. Got to see if they can set up for next after.
Next
After
is
10
just
seconds.
it's just a reset. It's just mid, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. I think they're gonna, like you were saying
Ese
earlier,
escudo es
I think
muy
they're probably just
molesto. A
gonna
mí...
take top room.
Yo creo que
and
tendrían que
Grandma is gonna
banearlo.
just
Es que no
hold
tiene
that.
sentido ese escudo, tío.
Wow, good kill there. Annihilator in play as well.
Nova with a little bit of a lead.
Hello, hamster.
They do have statue. This is super, super important. So this is where Bunker originally gained all their points from.
Yeah. And I feel like, I don't know, I like Marvel's position. Lots of smokes right now, which
Yeah.
makes it kind of irrelevant to fight.
Which is
And allows
actually
Nova to break.
Nova
Ah.
probably called it out, and they're like, "Hey, we lost the first point because he had a chopper
Ay,
on
le
statue,
cogió el
so
coche a
let's smoke him
Saturn.
off."
Gracias, Upset, por el follow.
Yeah, yeah, I love the smoke.
Really good. I wonder who called that.
¡Psychoyos! Muchísimas gracias por este host. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias.
This game is very tight. First to
Gracias de
115,
verdad.
110, 110.
He
Bienvenidos a
misses 2
todos.
bull charges,
Yeah.
but he still got the
Estamos
intel.
viendo el evento
Extra
oficial
point,
de Call of Duty Mobile y está jugando ahora Nova contra Bunker, ¿vale? Que es el equipo de Turo contra el equipo de Karma.
It said XS1
Y bueno, pues a ver qué tal.
Oh,
Vengo de
I
parte de
didn't
Psycho.
see that.
Bienvenidos.
Yeah, I don't know where-
Bienvenidos.
All right, rotation's coming in. Everyone's setting up early. There's going to be a fight here. Whoever wins this is going to pretty much have control for the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, there we go. Baba just threw it. I think he was trying to
Yeah.
throw it earlier and he just didn't have the opportunity. That could be huge. Bunker.
¿Quién se sacó el Goliath?
A minute on this one.
Guau,
currently.
no, es que el Goliath
he can
puede
get in
cambiar
there
mucho la
and
partida,
he down,
¿eh?
he gets at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, how go up the stairs maybe?
Oh my.
Yeah, because it's really hard for them to blow it up at this angle. You know what I mean? No FHJ.
Huge comeback. Massive play.
Be
Hostias, es
careful
que
at
un
the top. They have an easy
Goliath...
way, you know?
I'm not sure if Novagas does damage.
Hasta ahora
actually.
veo tu juca.
I don't think he does. Okay.
Yeah, trophy
Cool.
came down.
So yeah,
good.
trophies. They're literally they're just throwing bodies for the.
Vale, ya han destrozado el Goliath.
Goes down, but yeah, Bunker, I mean, essentially broke that. It looks like we have 2 Bunker players, 2 Nova players on it, so this is just going to be a fight for it here, as this game is extremely close.
The sentry goes down. I don't know if that was a great spot.
Yeah, no, I don't know if he planned to put it there.
Only 10 seconds. They could still win off this, but it's probably going to go.
No,
to
no,
the
se
next
quedó sin balas el
Yeah,
Saturn.
Nova took it.
Se lo ha sacado
At
ahí.
this point,
Oh, this is going to be so important. Whoever.
Está
Oh,
estando
look at that.
muy,
Look at the map. You see this?
muy,
They're all
muy
rotating
close
down.
el game, en
Yeah,
plan,
Bunker's setting
muy,
up for
muy
next. There's
igualado.
like 2 or 3 on
Ay,
next.
Karma se ha
killed himself with the
suicidado.
Sparrow.
That was, oh my.
That's
No,
big.
Karma.
Now they have a Shock RC also coming up to push the point.
Yep. Look out the window, Marvel. No, he didn't.
4 players for Bunkers, 3 now in the hill.
Hostias, el
Big kill from
Yaya.
Yaya.
¿Cómo está limpiando? Madre mía, el Yaya que sacaba 0-4 y lo han dejado de grabar.
Crazy comeback.
Madre mía.
Full charge is out. He's able to get a kill there.
No.
He misses.
He misses. They're just ignoring him.
He's able to get one though.
Wow.
This is so tight.
And
Nova
got
has
a
it.
shock RC off of that. They're having
Madre
and Nova makes a
mía.
massive comeback.
That was very, very tight.
I think the Sparrow, man, that was what really did it on the rotation.
Oh,
Madre
Yeah,
mía,
Karma
¿sabéis
killed
por qué han
himself. I
ganado?
don't know how many
Porque el
charges he had
Yaya
left,
se ha
but, like,
limpiado
think
él
about 3 or
solo
4
a
more. That's
4
3 or
en el
4 more
punto.
kills, or more to be
Dios,
able to get there.
increíble.
That was one of the best
Increíble
comebacks we've seen so far, I think.
remontada.
Yeah, and easily the closest hardpoint match we've had. I mean, we've seen a lot
Están
of hardpoint
rotos,
blowouts.
eh.
I think previously the
Yeah.
closest match we had was like 150 to 110, 120.
¿Qué me recomiendas
This
para
one was
obtener el
next.
cargador
I
de
figured that's
HBK?
because
Son
we're
50
watching Standoff
headshots.
right now,
Que juegues en
and it's
públicas
not as
e
small
intentes
as
matar a
Summit.
bots.
Yeah.
And this, I think the
Sácate
hardpoints are a little
coches
bit
para
closer
que
together.
coja
They go
al
kind of in
enemigo y
order
poder
from
darle el headshot.
1 to 1, but on a
Estuvo
map
muy
like
buena la
Summit,
partida,
there's
eh.
one
Madre
hardpoint which
mía.
is all the way across the map, and then the other is just, it takes so long to rotate.
Yeah, I feel like I noticed the importance of like early rotations a lot more here. Than
Yeah.
Qué
Summit.
buena.
And I think teams are just learning.
La
I
verdad
think
es
they're
que
slowly
no sé
learning
por qué
how
le
to play
dejaron de grabar
this
ahí al
Yeah,
Yaya,
absolutely.
pero se la
What do you
sacó.
think of the XS1? Do you think that could have
Where
been
are they
played better?
streaming?
We
They
know
are
XS1
streaming on the
can be pretty
official
game-changing,
esports
but if
mobile
you
channel
expose
on
yourself
YouTube.
too much, it can get taken out in 2 to 3
Uf,
FHKs
qué
or whatever.
putada.
I think it was perfect because he used it when he was inside
Esto tiene
of
que
a point,
desanimar
and
mucho
he
los de
had to use
bunkers,
it either
tío,
way 'cause
porque
they're about to lose the game.
ellos ya
So
veían
he
que la
really didn't
partida
have
era
a choice, he
suya y
had
la
to
han
try it out.
perdido
And
por
for where he
5
put it,
segundos.
I think he played it super well. And we saw his teammates chucking trophies on it. It was just like, I think it. they
Tío,
held
pero
it
es
long
genial
enough.
ver,
It just
ver
did its
partidas tan
job,
igualadas,
allowed
¿eh?
them to kind
No
of
como antes,
score and
¿sabes? Que han
hold the
quedado
hard point.
150 a 30.
absolutely agree.
Antes, no sé quién ha sido.
And then following that, we're going to be going into some S&D.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think
Thanks,
of the
you're
past
welcome.
S&D matches, Bunker, Nova. Who do you
Hola
think?
Renato, bienvenido de nuevo. ¿Ya son las semifinales?
Or
Sí,
do you think
Navi.
it's gonna be another
Ya son las,
I think it's going to be Nova.
las semifinales.
I really do. I mean,
También, tío,
Bunker played that super well.
el,
It didn't, honestly, both their gun
el,
skills were
el
very
toro
similar
este
there.
está muy
It
roto el
just came
escudo
down to
ese,
team
¿eh?
play, and I think Nova just
Yo
did
eso
it
es
a little
algo
bit
que no
better.
lo
The
entiendo,
fact that
tío,
they were able to
porque-
hold these last couple hard points and
No
make that
sé.
comeback just
No
shows
sé
how
qué opináis,
coordinated
gente.
and how much chemistry they have.
Yeah. And we're actually going to be doing another super classic pair with Firing Range S&D.
Venga,
This is another
Beide
sniper
en
map.
Firing
Yeah,
Range.
very
Yeah.
true. It's another set
Venga,
that's
¿quién
super
gana? ¿Quién gana,
scrimmage,
gente?
right? S&D Firing
Oh,
Range.
for sure. This is one of the most popular.
Yeah. And again, as you said, snipers are going to be pivotal in
Está
this, just like that. I
súper
wouldn't say
igualado,
we
tío.
probably won't see as
Me
much
encanta.
sniper
A
play
little
on
bit
this.
less. We should see some more assault rifles.
Much more aggression. I feel like this is a map where you can play very aggressively, pushing through forests. And
Definitely.
I see that personally more whenever I play, but I've never played at this level, so we'll have to see.
I think we'll still see some PP19s.
Oh yeah.
Just because it's like a mini assault rifle, pretty much. It's like an ICR, but with like a larger clip.
Yeah.
So I think no
Si así
matter
son los
what
eventos
game, we're always
pequeños,
gonna
¿cómo
see
será
that.
la
But yeah,
global? Ya
couple
ves.
snipers, 1 or 2 snipers.
Una LAN,
maybe an
gente.
SMG and
La
an assault
LAN.
rifle.
Yeah.
I think that's a good mix. It's fun to see how
Brutal,
EU
tío, cómo me
varies from
encantaría
NA, 'cause I know
verlo
NA
y
would probably
estar,
have a lot
en plan,
more
no
assault.
jugando, pero estar, yo
Oh,
que sé,
oh,
de
yeah,
ahí
absolutely.
sentada
Well,
de
we talked about
espectadora.
it. He said,
Esos
I'm
aritos.
furious.
Sorry, yeah. So we're getting into this game now. Search and destroy. And we can see what they're running here.
The Arctic 50. Wow. Baba.
Hostias, con el
Saw that
Arctic
once, I
con
think.
mira.
Yeah, we saw one other player.
Pero el Arctic
I
lo
don't know if we saw any
nerfearon.
crazy plays.
¿Cómo se llama el de
I don't
azul?
remember
Es de Drive, ¿verdad? Sí, es el Hawk Nest.
He might have been the same one who was running it, actually.
Yeah.
So, same thing as usual. EU plays very slow.
Yeah.
Ah, el de azul es verdad, el de azul es Godly.
Go mid.
Y el de verde es
So,
verdad que no,
I mean,
no me
oh, I
acuerdo
didn't
qué
even know
colores
that
llevaban.
existed.
Wow,
Y el
that
de
is
verde es
so
Hawk Nest.
impressive. They know
Los dos
all
son
the
de Drive,
spots.
sí.
We should see some wall bangs too, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because everything's wood, yeah. But,
So at this point, what
Sí,
what
perfecto,
is
sí, sí,
Nova
que me haya
doing
liado.
as the defender? Is just waiting
for
for.
picks like that, yeah.
Marvel con el Arctic
And
también.
I personally would, when I played, if we got a pick like that, we're going to extend right into a site right afterwards, get the bomb down as soon as possible, and force the other team to rotate.
Uf,
Oh,
uf. Vaya
We're
tiro.
talking about the wall bangs.
Arctic is cracked on the
Vaya
spot,
tiro de
We see two of them,
Wallman.
Yeah, I saw the
First 2 kills,
yeah, the glacier one and then this one as well.
which makes sense.
It does. It does.
All right, so yeah, I
Se le
really
vio el
think
arma, se asomó
if
mucho,
they
¿no?
would've
Por la
pushed off
madera.
that first pick, they wouldn't been able to get sight, but instead they took a little bit, and they gave up a kill, and now it's a 4v4 again.
Uf.
Ooh, he almost had an opportunity to get a kill, but he was taken out by that other Arctic 50.
Wow, he's gotten 2 kills this round so far.
Yeah. Bomb plant though, coming from Karma. He's gonna rotate back.
Le dieron
He's gonna
hitmarker al
take
Karma. Vete, vete,
And
Karma, vete, vete,
one.
huye.
Survive.
Huye.
Saturn's coming on a flank. It might be a fight here against one of the bunker players.
Uf, el Nova.
You see pros
El
walk so
Saturn.
much, and you almost never see that in ranks.
Se tendría que haber esperado el Wizard.
I feel like
O sea, el Wizard, el
silence
Saturn.
in S&D, like it's probably see it quite a bit.
¡Qué buena Wizard!
shot.
¿Es tuyo?
Can you get the
¡Uy!
second?
¡Uy, Wizard!
Taken out.
1v1.
1v1. Le está espantando.
knows.
Kosh, espabila.
He sees him. Is he gonna get it?
Buena, Kosh.
Barely.
So close.
Kosh getting the shots off. First round's gonna go to bunker here. I feel like that was definitely played different than how we've seen
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Takeoff. They're much more aggressive. Like it started slow, but then when like after the first 2 picks and it was 4v4, things sped up very quickly.
I think the viewers should also like really watch the time because
Yeah.
it's way different from how ranked is played, and I know a lot of people are used to that.
These nade spots, that's already 3 now that I didn't know of that I've seen.
Susi es
Yeah,
karma
they're
hasta
pros
la
for a
muerte.
reason, man.
Es lo que digo, o sea, yo quiero que
Yeah.
gane Bunker
They're fucking
porque es
incredible.
el equipo con
As
el
long
que
as
más
you
relación
learn
tengo de los que
your
estaban
you'll become a
jugando.
pro.
Pero si gana Nova, pues bueno, gana Nova y ya. En plan, me cae muy bien
So
también.
the 5v5 no kills coming out yet.
Yo
Marvel's
solo quiero
trying to
que el
get
premio
control
final
of
se lo lleve uno de esos dos
It's like a why
equipos.
not thing.
Exactly.
Just pop
¿Qué
the
sabor?
shots if you get
Es
something, you get
Casper
nothing,
con
And I
tarta
mean,
de
you're playing for
queso
time anyhow, so,
y,
doesn't do nothing, trying to get a
y
kill.
Love.
And it
En tu
looks
opinión,
like
¿cuál me
Arctic
recomiendas?
is
¿Rambo o
actually
McClane?
back in
McClane no sé
spawns.
cuál es.
Advisor.
La verdad es que no he visto
That's
ninguna de
crazy,
las
man.
películas. Rambo me parece que sí. Va a ganar Nova.
He just doesn't want to die.
Hostia, los casters se quedan mucho tiempo en
Is
silencio,
there any
eh.
other snipers besides the Arctic? Okay, yeah. So I think Dark
One
Wizard with
Locust.
the Locust. It's definitely less snipers than Takeoff.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he doesn't
just
even get
got
one there. Shark
swarmed.
goes
Se
down.
podría haber llevado
Shark
uno
gets
ahí,
the
eh.
kill. Kosh goes down. Tura as well.
It's gonna be a super hard retake.
4v2.
3.
2v3. Big kill, 2v2. Baba with Arctic 50 pops off, but now we're in a 1v2 situation. J35 hit kill.
Hostias,
Running
uno
back in to
versus
regain some of
uno.
his health.
Y sin bomba
Only has the
plantada, eh.
Locust and the J358. He's able to get
See
the
if-
cover though.
Oh, he might just ego challenge with the sniper.
I don't know where bomb is right now, but yeah, you can just play bomb right there, right?
Yeah.
He got it, so now he has to.
He doesn't know he's rotating.
He knows he got the bomb, so you have to assume he's going for A, right? Or
I
do you
just-
just sit here
I
and
just
wait till
think
El
the
Kiri
bomb?
está
He doesn't
aguantando
wanna
mucho,
risk.
ve.
Him being baited into a death. So like maybe he thought he grabbed it and sat somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think it's just like, oh, I don't even think he knows that the bomb is.
I think he was like prone.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on
Look
with
at
it.
this spot.
1v1. And the quick
That
shot.
was very smart to push out of sight like that. I think I would have done the same thing and assumed that he probably sat long or something and signed it for long, but instead he rushed all the way through.
Yeah.
Just advanced game sense.
Se ha empanado. Sí, estaba el Kiri, yo creo que está nervioso, tío. ¿Quiénes crees que sea el
Almost
mejor de
popping
cada
off.
equipo?
He had those two Arctic
Yaya
50s close range
y
kills
Shark.
that- they were nice.
I mean,
De
Arctic
respuesta
has always
rápida.
been super strong
Yaya
this round, and I
y
guess
Shark.
nothing really changed.
Yaya de
because of
Nova
just
y
the
Shark
amount
de
of
Bunker.
wallbang spots.
Pero
Yeah,
depende,
it
porque al
doesn't
final
matter.
cada
He has to
jugador
be
tiene
as
un
slow as
rol
long as he
y
can
Shark
stand.
destaca
Back
mucho
Saturn,
porque
yeah,
él
Shark.
mata mucho. Pero eso no quiere decir que sea el mejor, es el mejor en su rol dentro del equipo.
Yeah, with the
Gracias,
Fennec.
Zaikri, por el
Sneaking-
follow.
Sneaking up.
Slowly Snake. He's gonna maybe get 2 kills here if he pushes around behind
He's
him.
one, but he was also seen, so he has to back off a bit. I think that's smart. Move back
Yeah,
like
it's a
that.
3v5. They don't want to give up their advantage.
Yeah.
Back up, play slow, play behind the bomb, wait for the plant maybe.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are the
Hold
defenders.
angles.
You can slow down at this point.
Still a minute and 10 left.
Uf, Marvel.
Marvel. Dude,
Wow.
Marvel does everything. I've seen him, like, I've
Marvel
seen
es muy bueno
Chopper,
también.
I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Gracias, Drake, por el
Q,
follow.
I think QXR, like, he's kind of been all over the place.
It's probably a
Effective.
Slayer role, which,
Yeah.
okay, so they know they're pushing side. They're gonna start the rotation now.
They-
Le has
right there,
pusheado.
down.
El Yaya, qué
Yaya with the-
buena.
Yaya with the triplet with the Fennec.
They just,
How many bullets does that gun have? Isn't it like
I don't know, he had to have hit every
Everything.
single shot pretty much.
Vaya
that was insane?
triple. Vaya triple.
This is what I was talking about earlier. Individual plays are making way more of a difference in these matches than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. We're seeing a couple different kill streaks going on.
That's what I love about COD Mobile. You just see crazy plays all the time.
Yeah.
Increíble esa triple, tío.
I remember last World Championship, I wasn't passing the game, but it was who was the player that had the insane snipes on
Are you
standoff?
taking, babe? Ya.
Four wall bangs in a
Morello.
row. Yeah, Moralto, yeah.
Moralto, yeah.
That was insane.
Crazy. And then I remember chat was like, he's hacking it. He's like, no, it's just, they practice that.
Exactly, you learn those kind of spots and it's just like, game sense.
¿Quién fue el que se hizo la triple? Yaya.
Scrims are just so important. Learn the maps.
De Nova.
And a lot of these, like the crazy thing is, people came into COD Mobile already.
Ponle pausa. El torneo sigue.
Much, you know, esports on standoff and raid and all these.
Yeah, Black Ops 2.
Yeah. Oh, it's snipes coming out. 4v4. Little trade right there.
55 seconds left. They're taking their time this round.
Yeah, this is a slow round.
I think it's because they're just not confident.
Madre mía, estoy hasta tensa,
Did they go for
estoy hasta tensa.
I think they have to, right? 40
seconds. Don't got much time.
And they don't need to, but it would just be like, it would take too long to rotate and the other team would know exactly what they're doing.
And Nova's got to expect that. Yeah, a couple kills coming out right there. Or no, they got killed.
Yep. Defenders are.
Quedan
I
contra
thought they would be
dos.
able to hold A, you know? Just like look down long, just hold it with a sniper, but.
Queda 1 contra 5.
And we're at a 4v1 situation now.
They definitely hear him in there.
Yeah. Oh, he gets one.
Turu.
1v3.
Ojito. 1 contra 4. Se había quedado 1 contra 3 ahora.
He has to get 1-on-1 gunfight.
Es best of 5.
Yeah, and they're split.
A lo mejor de 5.
Yeah, that's
No, todavía no tengo la nueva pistola.
Ah,
lo tenía muy complicado Turu,
I'm not even sure if this is a T-sided map or not. I guess it just depends
Hola,
on
Chaos.
and who's playing.
Yeah. Would you say this is one of the more balanced maps? I just think the fact that this has been in so many games.
I think most Black Ops 2 maps are super balanced.
Actually, I think this one was Black Ops 1. And then I think they had like a DLC Black Ops 2, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Standoff.
Was that played competitive?
Sí, veo 5.
I don't know if DLC was in
I think it was a little bit.
Okay. I just remember I was like 12 playing Black Ops 2 and couldn't afford to buy DLC. Beauty of COD Mobile, all free. Get all these maps. More snipes coming out. We're 4v4 here.
Es que, tío, en un BD los snipers son súper importantes,
Like, how effective do you think it'd be just to send 5 people at B?
I think it would really work.
Yeah, like mixing it up, putting people on their toes, like we've talked about a couple times. Like, don't mix up what you're doing and make them have to be prepared for both.
That and combined with the fact that you can't put 5 people to watch one site. So
exactly. If you get 2 kills right there,
yeah, you're good. You're up a kill or 2, and you have the bomb down. They have to push you.
It just seems like it's the difference in EU play. Like I feel like in NA we'll see that a lot.
NA does have some good coaches too.
Uy, ahí el Yaya
they play more like console does, because I know the coaches. Obviously, there's not been like a Call of Duty before this for mobile.
Yeah.
So the coaches and people in those kind of roles come from console COD. So like NA, I know has a bunch of them. So that I think that's one of the major reasons that their play style differs.
Yeah.
3v4, bomb is down.
El Turu ahí, poquito a poco.
3v3, Saturday with the Arctic. This is big here. He's waiting for his teammate to push.
He's pinned here. Yeah, risky. Try to pop a smoke, but they got aggressive, and we're into a 3v1 situation. I can't see
1 contra 3.
Kosh.
Yep.
Queda Kosh. Ah, Turu, buena.
Unfortunate.
Salud, gracias.
Alright, for Nova. Yeah, Nova's doing really well. This is what I like that they just need to do that.
Estoy cansada de trabajar. ¿De qué trabajas, Chaos?
So we'll see how
Salud,
they actually
gracias,
do
Roy.
here when they're on attacker side.
Salud, gracias.
Yeah, I expect this to be very close. Baba popping off with that Arctic 50. 6 kills on the board.
Wow. How many Arctic fixes are there? 2 or 3?
Yeah, definitely 2 or 3. I think like 4 total snipers. I think it's like Hetty,
Vale,
2
ahora
Arctics, and then 1 other one.
les toca atacar a Nova.
Yeah.
See, this is what you were talking about earlier. These fast pushes, push them out of sight, get the bomb down, make them push you, set up in post plant positions, and just wait for them to push these lanes.
De cajera.
Especially since you have such.
A mí me hubiera gustado trabajar de cajera alguna vez.
What's the difference between doing that on A?
Pero tiene que ser súper cansado, la verdad, sobre todo si estás ahí de pie.
It depends on how your team plays. So, I played on teams that were good at taking both sides.
Yeah.
And you all have roles and positions that you're supposed to push when you're going for the plant. You know what I mean? You have like someone going through short, you have someone going through long, and you just.
Nah, lo tenía muy difícil el Nova, el Heavy porque.
Not gonna pay off though.
Yeah.
It's tough. You got to execute it well.
Lo hicieron,
And
le
then you just
cogieron
gotta rely on
Headlich
winning your gunfights.
ahí en la
They did
bomba.
everything
Pero lo malo es
perfectly.
que no nos dejan sentarnos, me tiran 6
Just
horas de
the
pica en el mismo
push plan
sitio.
wasn't
Es que eso es una
there.
putada, tía. Yo no entiendo por
Yeah,
qué a las
that's
cajeras
actually
nos dejan sentar. O si es que a mí me atiende igual de bien una cajera sentada que pie.
We'll see
¿Sabes
if
lo
they
que te
try the
digo?
same thing again. They might because they probably did notice that they got control of site within 5 seconds. They didn't really have anyone playing it.
Porque, tía,
You
si
have
estuvieras
one player
andando.
far left.
Yo
Heady
trabajé de
able to
cajero hace
Really
mucho
good
en un
opening
bar.
pick.
Yep.
Ah, pues guay.
Kosh pushing through mid, able to get one. That's huge.
He's gonna get traded out.
Uy, uy, el
Yeah.
Kosh.
3v4.
So the thing here is that they, Nova kind of gave up map control because as you can see, Karma is in wood right now, watching for that rotation back.
Yeah.
And they have a chopper looking down long. It's gonna be tough.
Head glitch chopper.
He might give it up though, just because of the snipers.
Does he see that? He does have a nade. And that's Miraz.
Oh no, he got sniped.
Yeah.
2v2.
2 contra 2.
Oh, trying to do a long range.
Rusala,
no
Rusala.
way.
Able to get it.
Buena Saturn.
Saturns.
All right, 1v2.
Karma versus Saturns. And
Saturn's is playing long.
Karma se lo lleva.
Right there.
Es tuya, Karma.
1v1.
Venga, 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 Karma. Karma contra Turu.
Versus Karma. Two very popular players.
All he
It's
has to
gonna
do
be a
is-
fan favorite fight.
Playtime. It's gonna be tough though if he gets on this bomb head glitch, which it looks like he's going for.
Yeah, he got it. Couple shots. Does he get aggro? He
Desplanta,
does.
desplanta, desplanta.
Free aim.
¡Qué buena, Karma! ¡Ah! Se
He knew
hizo
he
se
had
hizo
to
el
get
clutch.
aggressive
El
or-
Karma.
He would have just played time and ran around the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, very smart play there.
Jugó muy bien ahí,
5-2
Karma,
game
jugó
point.
muy
It's always
bien.
5-2.
Yeah.
Le cogió el
Who did I
Fairglitch,
say?
le
I
cogió
said
la
Nova.
bomba a Turu. Toma
Yeah.
la
I think
suerte,
so.
Turu.
Okay. All right, they got this. They're doing everything really correctly. I think they're just getting caught out. Looks like they're gonna try a B push this round.
Mi hijo.
Yeah, I still could completely see a Nova comeback at this point.
Yep. Especially since it's third.
Big kills though,
Oh
coming from
my.
bunker, 3v5.
Madre
kills
mía,
other one.
madre
They're
mía, el
peeking him.
Wizard con el
Yeah, those are
sniper. Se
three
la está
snipes, I think, right?
sacando.
Wall bangs too.
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be tough. We have Baba with the Arctic 50.
La verdad es que los snipers
been
de
fragging
Bunker
this
se la
game,
están
so-
sacando bastante,
Gotta do something
Baba
here.
y Saturn, que
just
antes también
sitting
tenía el
below. I
sniper,
don't
están
think,
jugando muy
Nova
bien,
has it
pero
yet.
Luckily, Nova still has bomb.
0 kills el Turo no, lleva una kill, al menos lleva.
Exactamente
Exactamente no sé cuántas, pero una sí que se ha hecho, ¿no? En tráiler, cuando se había quedado él solo contra 4.
What do you even do here? Just kind of like sit, wait, and hope someone like miss pushes and you get a free kill,
Yeah,
and then go from there.
you just gotta hope that the other team misplays, which hasn't really been happening.
Yeah, when you get in a spot like this,
Madre
it's not
mía.
as much in your control as it
El
is
Turu,
when
mírale.
the other team makes mistakes. Which right there, as we said, he got a
Yep.
free pick, down to a 2v4. Already much more manageable.
Another one.
2v3. Yeah, they're
They're starting to
getting
panic.
Yep.
Bunker.
Uy, qué mala
Okay,
suerte
well,
tuvo ahí
Wizard's
el
got
Baba.
3 kills so far this round.
Ay, la apuntó mal, qué buena Wizard.
Him and that Locust.
8 lleva, ¿ves? ¿Cómo iba a llevar 0?
Here we go. Currently at 10 kills, having a solid match so far.
1v3.
1v3 against Marvel, who's sniping.
Just grab the bomb. They heard that, but they're all over at B, so he could just rotate around.
I back off this if I was to, all right?
Yeah. So then
Oh, that's a hard push.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Qué buena el Wizard esta ronda, se ha hecho 4 el
Game
Wizard.
going to bunker.
2-6. Who could have predicted that?
Se ha hecho
Oh,
a
dude.
4.
I mean, that first map, let's be real, the hardpoint was even.
Tío, la gente es
supposed
muy
to really
mala,
go to
tío, en
bunker.
plan.
But now that's bunker with
Estos
one
comentarios
on
también
this-
sobran, es su primera vez
SMD.
casteando. Dice,
seeing new
Godney
maps
tiene que
coming
parar de
into play,
castear, es su
taking
primera vez
things up, it's
casteando, la
1-1
gente no
now
tiene
for
nada de empatía, yo qué sé.
So now that you've gotten a taste about kind of almost in through this, Hawks over there, what are you
Yeah.
writing down? I want to know. I
I'm
want to know
just
what's
kinda-
happening down there.
I'm keeping track of what's going
Yeah.
on, noting what teams are, fragging out. Like I wrote down the tragic hard point 150 to 15. That was crazy earlier. So
Qué buena
you know,
Wizard.
just
Volví,
kinda
¿quién
keeping track of
ganó?
what's going on.
Ganó
What's going on
Bunkers,
between
van
Nova
1-1.
Here in bunker.
I mean, everything's been pretty close. Like, despite in that S&D right there, like obviously it was 5-2. I still think they're very evenly matched.
Yeah.
Like almost every round came down to 1 or 2 people.
Está
Those that were
súper
1v1, so very close. Going into Dom though, we haven't seen them
close.
play Dom, and their hardpoint was super close as well. So they both are very good fraggers.
La gente
They're
habla como
both
si ellos
teams are very
pudieran
good
hacerlo
fraggers, but
mejor.
it's
Exacto,
gonna be
tío, en
interesting to see how it
plan.
goes.
Well, what's
Tú
gonna
puedes
be
dar
nuts
tu
is
opinión, o
domination
sea,
is
tú
up
puedes
next, right?
decir, pues
And
mira,
it's on
no me gusta
Sunday.
cómo lo está haciendo, creo que lo podría hacer
Be on
mejor,
Dom Summit is
pero
Yeah, we're
no
probably just gonna
cualquier
see a lot of
persona
good
se
pushing
atreve a
around outside
estar
the map.
delante de las
Yeah.
cámaras,
Shotguns again. I hope so. That's always
sabiendo que hay
entertaining.
mucha gente
Shotguns,
viéndole
grenades,
y
we gotta get
haciéndolo
those trophies
más o
out.
menos
Yeah.
bien, ¿sabes?
Happen.
Que a ver, que también es verdad que hay gente especializada en eso. Uy, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Alguien se ha
I think
suscrito a mi
just
canal de YouTube?
gun
Gracias.
skill again for the most part, just because it's such a small map.
Pero
And
no
you
es
guys-
tan
you were
fácil.
just touching on
No
that.
es tan
Was it you, Hawks? You
fácil.
mentioned somebody was fragging out. Or
Well,
both
both
of them
teams
were.
are pretty
Okay.
equally fragging out. Like I wouldn't really look at either of the teams and say they're the better gun skill team. Like,
Okay.
yeah, they seem very evenly matched. I feel like beat control is going to be the biggest thing here because like how hard is it to go get the enemy's flag and dom like on Summit?
It's extremely hard, especially since it's right in the middle of the map. It's so heavily contested, so since it's such a small map,
Like,
you can
how
get
hard
to
is
B
it to go get
right
the
away. Like
enemies?
you're
Tú
on
lo
B in
llevas
a matter of
8-5.
seconds off spawn.
It's
So
extremely
if you hop on it, you throw a grenade, you just
¿Dónde
they
se
have
ve
to
el
make sure that
bracket?
they get their trophies down
La
right away
verdad es
and
que
use their utility properly. I think that's what's
lo van
going on
poniendo
with it.
ellos.
Yeah, well, that's going to be fantastic. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. I love
Sí, ojalá
while we're waiting
aprendan,
for this
tío.
next game to load up, but we're ready as I say that, but it's fine. I was gonna
Dominio
take notes
Summit,
where
ya
I don't
ves,
be
full
setting,
XR,
you know,
full
their plays
XR
are
van a ir.
Yes, and these are coming out.
Yeah,
But
they could
anyways,
be.
yes, all right, domination. Let's see how this plays out, guys. It's all you.
Let's get into this.
I'm excited to see this. Like we've seen Summit Hardpoint, and we've said it's just so much like gun skill, right? Like
Yeah.
there's objective play, but I'm curious to see how different it is with Dom on Summit, and what the classes are gonna look like. I expect Bisons and QXR.
Yeah, it seems to be. The meta is super similar. The only big difference we see from like last season is the QXR for the most part.
I wonder how much of the meta being not that different is just due to people being, hey,
I
I'm
think
most comfortable
yeah.
with this.
Van a
Like,
ir full
if this happened in a
QXR
month, do we see people
y
using the-
PP19.
I've heard HBR is actually surprisingly good. No weapons like that.
Yeah, it looks like they're fighting for top control right now, which is wow.
A
They
B
haven't
cap.
even capped C yet.
A B cap.
B cap.
This is huge.
Tienen
Nova's
ni una
starting
bomba
up
todavía.
massive. How did they not get C?
Wait, have they capped A? Well,
Oh, it's flipped.
oh, I guess
Oh,
they just flipped. So
yeah, Bunker went for theirs.
Like you were mentioning earlier, B is not really going to be contested that much. It's going to be mainly about A and C.
Yeah.
Van a
Looks
coger
like
A.
Nova's able to get C back really quick.
Wow.
Flag flips. Yeah.
Flipped flags in a matter of seconds, which is going to happen throughout this game.
Yeah.
And top control is so good because you can see into spawn. You can also see all the way through mid, and you can chuck grenades down onto B site from it. So B and C still being held here. And it looks like spawns are flipping now, so A is going to be taken. And
Yeah.
since they're
Madre
flipping
mía, esta
spawns
Nova
there,
jugando genial,
C's
eh.
probably going to get taken too, except for the fact that there's this Pred here, which is probably going to knock him off.
Yeah, and now Nova has that triple cap. I assume still, unless something changed while that. Yeah, still got it. I mean, Bunker's
Uy, es
trying to get
Yaya
it, but
con la
Yaya's
triple.
popped off. Three
Con
piece right there.
4.
Piece, actually,
Tío,
he's
¿por
got
qué nunca
another.
apuntan al Yaya? Se la está sacando,
That's why you want
tío.
top so badly.
Yeah, yeah.
Antes en
really
el
easy
hardpoint
control and able to
igual.
get C, and it looks like they're still fighting for C and still not able to get it. This
cap.
control from Nova is insane.
Yeah.
And as you can see,
It all
Yaya's
comes down to
getting
that bull rush right there.
Yeah.
Bull charge is huge. We've seen it in so many games. It's just an absolute game changing specialist. Which I didn't think when I first tried it out, I wasn't that great with it, so I didn't think it would be that much of a game changer. But
I have to highlight Yaya right now, bro. He's popping off gun-wise and able to stack up streaks, operators very early on. And those just compound, more and more points. Like he's going to be going into the second half probably with his operators almost ready.
and it's also giving him confidence too.
Yeah, exactly. He's popping. Baba with the good kill right there. Trying to
una
fire,
bala
not
le
able
dio.
to do anything.
Unlucky.
Venga, Shark.
Sometimes hip fires just don't connect.
Yeah, I think the Bison's hip fire is not great. I think
Yeah,
this one
it's
is
a little inconsistent.
Yeah.
But 70 to 20 so far. B is almost being retaken right now.
They might stick it? Yeah, there
Yes, they just got it.
Pero es
That
que
was
ya
good, that
nada.
was-
Aunque
a
capturen
little bit
ya.
late, but
No les ha
we gotta
servido
get a
mucho,
couple
deberían de
points off
capturar a. Gracias,
Yeah,
Cristo, por
right,
tu follow. Madre mía, paliza,
that. All right, so that's
Paliza.
going to be the round there. 75 for Noah, and then 26. So what do they need to change going into this second round here?
Well, it was Bunker that didn't get their home flag at the start, right? They
Es
didn't
que
even
es
get
eso,
C
no
at the beginning.
cogieron la
Yes,
bandera al
That was one thing.
principio.
It allowed Nova. I guess Nova probably got really aggressive with one person and sprayed him off C. That's one thing on Summit domination is if you get that top and you can just spray him off C.
It's such a small map. So
Especially if you only have one person tapping C, you know?
Yep.
And they can get close.
it looks like, yeah, they did take C, but at the cost of B.
Karma, dude.
That's
Please
right.
stop
We've
killing
seen him
yourself.
kill himself.
Sí, es que el karma no deja de
Aim a little
suicidarse,
further.
tío.
Maybe, I think he's probably, because like we said, the update, things have changed. He probably doesn't really use the Sparrow that much.
Okay,
but
respect.
I'm going to give him a little bit of,
Benefit of the doubt.
benefit of it. But he is a pro player, so I don't know.
Triple cap from Nova. I mean,
Wow.
I don't know what Bunker does here. Like,
Yeah, this is, and airstrikes are coming out too.
it's just the fact that, like, again, the score streaks and the operators are so pivotal, and we're just seeing these players
Madre
like
mía, le están
Gaga
haciendo de agua,
frag
eh.
out and get those, and then when you just do that, you snowball, right?
It's
and
so early in the game too when it happens.
yeah, like they're getting spawn trapped at this
Look
point.
at
Like,
this.
it's tough.
This is a pub match.
This is
Yeah,
really
well,
surprising
yeah.
considering how close the first hardpoint
Yes.
was, and hardpoint Dom are, you know, similar enough that you wouldn't expect a 145
Oh my god,
hardpoint
look at this bull charge.
to look like
Three.
this.
3, and
que
the
el bull
airstrike
charge
also
este de
covering him, so
verdad,
they
eh.
have to be distracted by the airstrike when the bull charge is hitting. Go. Dang.
Van
There's a
1-1,
Pred
Jonathan.
for 4 kills with the Pred.
They just stick B here, though, it looks like.
Yeah, they do get B. I think. I don't know if they're gonna really be able to come back though. They need a triple cap like right now, and
Yeah.
they have to cap B.
Not
and
only
that's
a
like
triple,
the hardest.
Sí,
like
la
the
verdad es que
rest of
están
the game.
controlando
Sweet
súper
triple.
bien.
Yeah,
eh.
yeah.
Like, they gotta maintain it.
Can't make any mistakes right here. And it looks like they are on B. They might actually take it here. They do. They have a triple cap.
Well, Nova
Oh
does.
no, it's Nova.
Yeah.
I guess I'm colorblind or something. But
Hombre,
yeah,
este
that's probably
mapa
gonna
es
be
de
the end
Nova
of the game.
100%, eh.
Yeah, at this point.
Como no venga Dios aquí, que va.
What did Bunker do? Like, how did this fall apart that quickly?
I think just we saw the 4K
Yeah,
at the very start. That
I
probably
think that beginning killed the mojo, you
Yeah.
know? Like, you get, well,
now
Marvel with
it's
the
just-
3-piece spread. Yeah, this
Siento
looks like
también que por parte
this
de
is already
Bunker
bad. It's just I think
no están
at that
ganando
point,
muchos
once you start
gunfights y
snowballing at the
tampoco
start,
están...
it's just hard to keep your
No están jugando objetivo, tío.
excitement.
Oh, hey, what's on your
Hey,
notes?
wait. Yo.
Whoa.
What?
Hey, wait.
Hey, I thought you were taking some notes about the game. What's happening?
Lucy, I'm just here for some fun, just casting with you. I'm
Yeah. He's
who's
acting all
Austin?
professional over here.
Us?
Who's Austin?
Slide that over here. Did you like my like triangle though thing or my
No.
S? I've been practicing since grade school.
There you go, there you go.
Pretty
It's
good,
happening,
actually.
it's happening. Ah, oh, well, thanks for Hawks. You're a good sport.
Some
Thank you.
NFT designs.
I was thrown under the bus.
He really was. You're a sport, you're about. And that's a picture as an IRL image of Godsley right there.
Oh,
I think it's
Middle.
pretty close. You're
I
doing
don't know
like
if I'm
this whole
tall
thing.
enough, man.
Vaya
Could have had him
paliza, eh.
doing this. Nice. We had to fit that in at some point.
We did it! Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the first open hand high five I've ever done in like a year. That just happened. It's fine.
Ew.
Win these. We're all good. We're being safe. So we're just gonna be getting ready for the next game, but you know, we're having a good time. You guys, this is the 80s update. If you're just joining and wondering what is going on, this is Call of Duty Mobile. We've got an 80s update happening, and so we've got this fantastic event to kind of showcase all
Palizón,
of that.
eh?
Rambo's playable, which we've been seeing it in the tournament. So that's great. I don't know about you guys, but when I see Rambo go down, I'm like, oh, there goes.
I know, yeah.
Oh, Rambo. Because it looks really good. But there you go. Up next, what do we have in there?
All right, so are we playing? Yeah, Hackney Yard. Wow.
See, I actually do some like real stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind
No,
of.
this is
I'm gonna keep working on this though.
this is just scribbles. Yeah, we're doing some Hackney Yard. It's a fun map. It's a fairly new map.
So much value. That's why we have Hawks here.
In my drawings?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
the
Yeah.
value
So this is
bring
gonna
it.
be on sale soon. So make sure to check that out.
That is actually, as you're seeing it, it's being created into an NFT at this moment.
Graphic design is my
Yep.
passion.
And this is going to be, this will be burnt because the digital copy will be the only one
Yes,
available,
yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
that NFT
Keep an eye out.
exclusivity, yep.
I'm ready.
But this is the COD Mobile event. We're bringing it back. We're just having a good time. Godsley, you were so great in talking about the next mode here on Hackney Yard.
Oh,
How do you
okay.
feel about Hardpoint?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a fairly new map.
Tío,
lots of those lines
Hackney
of sight.
Yard me parece que a Bunker no se le da muy bien,
Yeah,
eh.
this is one of the maps I haven't played that much.
Me parece que a
so
ellos
I'm
no se
really
les da
curious
muy
to see
bien,
how
al
things
menos
kinda
en
shake
dominio,
up, but-
Hackney Yard se
I
les
mean,
da
the last hard point
fatal.
we played 145 to 150, so super tight.
Yeah.
So
Fatal,
it'll be
fatal.
interesting to see how it is here.
Anything
Yeah,
could
this
go
one's
on
rough. All right, well, let's see how it goes, guys.
What's your prediction? Pre-game predictions, let's go.
Bro,
I got
don't know,
bunkered.
man. I'm gonna go with Nova. I'm sorry, Nova.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Nova.
apologize beforehand. I might have jinxed him.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you should apologize. It's your fault if I lose. Anyway, they're getting right into this. The first point of very, very
Madre mía, es que
quick.
full OVJ van, eh. Qué buena
Shark
Shark.
was like a three-piece right there. I was gonna say
Wow.
Nova got it quick, but Shark was able to clear it out.
All right, Nova seems to be playing very aggressive here.
Dark Wizard busting out the chopper as well.
Pushing all the way up in the spawn.
Se ha cruzado con uno ahí el turno.
Yeah, look at that. They're just going right through the hard point. They're not even really, I guess they have one person in it. The rest of them are just kind of pushing out and being bodies and trying to keep them away. Because I guess it's better to hold outside the hard point than near it.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were talking about this earlier, but like having one person in that point and then maybe having people watch the outside doors, because they can just call out like, hey, people coming this way, or get the kills that they need. I suppose.
Oh man, QXR seems to be.
It's good, bro. I was using it yesterday and it was nice. I'm surprised it hasn't been more used in the Bison because I just kind of felt like it was better, but people are really comfortable with the Bison as well. And the bigger mag is definitely helpful.
All right, so they're already rotating to the next point. There's only 2 from border that are actually holding, and one just goes down, so it looks like they're probably going to give up to this point. You can see how they have the high ground here.
Y en Nova hay alguien jugando en iPad, gente, ¿lo sabéis?
On this map are just very, very
Si están jugando en iPad.
Yeah,
because it's such a large map, so there's so many different places you have to look and people can spawn at.
Yeah, so many little angles too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff, like the corners of the maps have all these like trucks. There's just like, I don't know, a lot of little places you could be. And since it is a newer map...
A Tragic, como lo ves, Tragic lo veo muy fuerte, ¿eh? A Tragic lo veo muy fuerte también.
They kind of changed map design since Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is more 3-lane maps, but this is a lot more.
Yeah, it requires a different playstyle as a team. Point contested right now, taken now by Bunker. This is a tight game. Again, the last hard point was extremely close.
Nadie en iPad.
Pretty much the same.
No, Kosh está en móvil seguro.
Bunker able to...
Todos los de Bunker están en móvil.
Contested right now though. Alright, Nova has
Okay, so yeah, man. I mean, they're gonna have to rotate.
Bastante igualada esta partida.
We're seeing like slower rotations than usual, which is interesting. I think the reason teams are rotating so slow, because I remember a couple updates ago, you rotated around 20 to 25 seconds before the point flip. I think the reason they're rotating so slow is because the spawns are so different, because they're just confident that even if they die, they might just spawn near the hard point.
That makes sense. That does give a little bit more like flexibility. It's a little bit more random, so you're kind of worried about that. But yeah, before, if you know like you're not set up and you die, you could be somewhere else.
Buenísima, Wizard.
Outside of where you need to be. It's just crazy how that update.
Buenísima, Wizard!
Wow, Wizard with the 4K with the chopper.
I will never not think that.
Tío, pero es que está jugando objetivo Karma solo,
And he's still going off here. He almost has full score streaks. I think he's 1 or 2 kills off. Oh, if he got that, I think he would have gotten his Pred missile.
Yeah, that would have been big.
He still does have.
Marky no juega porque es menor, me
Bunker
parece.
pulling ahead right here, 93 to 45.
No
Still
estoy
within reach
segura.
for Nova. Nova currently getting the point.
I can see him.
¿Qué opinas si te veo en un tarrito bien helado, una michelada, mientras miras el juego? ¿Qué es un tarrito bien helado? Una michelada, no sé qué es eso.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, he's set up here.
I think the most satisfying gameplay to watch is probably Essence.
Yeah. I just like the sound of a suppressed QXR too. That's what it is. Iron Sight.
Really, really good.
Bueno, la verdad, eso es una
I
putada.
can't even zoom in there. So what they need to do is they kind of need to, Bunker needs to kind of flank around, like you just saw right there, and try to push from the sides, because you're all pushing through one area when they have these specialists out. It's going to be impossible to break the hill.
Yeah, Nova gas a door, and like anyone coming through is you know what I mean? It forces people to not enter or try to have to rotate. Really powerful, and we've seen all tournaments so far. People's ability has been extremely.
You were right. This is going to be a close one.
Micheladas cerveza con limón. ¿Sabes cuándo es el cumpleaños de Marky? Me parece que es en junio. Adrián.
Armor trying to go in, he's going to die right there. Jazz as well. Nova able to get quite a few kills there. They're going to finish out this point. Looks like setting up next.
Looks like,
Es una cerveza con limón y con sal en el borde del vaso.
Yeah, one
A mí es que
player
la cerveza
there.
no me gusta.
Okay, yeah. They have pretty good.
That was really good. Yeah, they're coordinating and pushing at different times. Look at this. He's become up huge right here.
Full charge as well with the airstrike.
Oh, misses, runs to the wall, but it's fine because
He's able to get him.
he's able to get that trade. Pre-firing. That's what's so great about the chopper.
Eddie gets him.
Soy detective la
Nova
final.
might be able to break this here.
Contested, all the streaks are coming out.
Yeah, Nova gets the break. 114 right now.
Also, Bunker is spawning pretty far from the hill here. You see how it takes 5 to 10 seconds for them to even.
In terms of the math,
Tienen
if
que
they
entrar
finish
los de
out this
Bunker.
point, I think they win.
Si no
If
han
not, it's
perdido.
149.
Yeah.
Yeah, 130 plus 20.
Empecé a
It's going to be
contestar.
very close.
So if they even contest.
Yeah, they contested for a second.
Vale,
so
vale.
they can't win on this point anymore.
Vale, pues ya no ganan.
So they're going to have to set up next year. Bunker, honestly, give...
Sí, el que
give
gane
us
pasa a la
this
final,
point.
detective.
Yeah,
Hola,
Set
Deita.
up next.
They're still sending, but I think these are the last couple people, and once they die here, they're gonna.
The thing is for Bunker is like, okay, it's good they're getting some points here, but like they can't win on this game. Is it 60
no.
seconds? So I guess they could.
Yeah, they can win on this, but
the few points they
probably
got-
not because they'll probably be contested a little bit.
Yeah. They have it now.
Airstrike's coming out.
They have everyone in there. Do they have
¿Les
people
hicieron
outside?
tiba?
This is bad. They're getting pushed from both sides. They're kind
They're
of
holding well.
stuck in it.
I like where Marvel is right now.
They're holding it, but they're falling.
Getting pushed out. Saturn goes in, gets
Oh.
a kill.
It gets the bull.
Shark!
The 3-piece.
Shark!
Gets traded out.
Yeah, Nova has it now. They only need 4 more points with
4 points, but they're just they're about to break the hill right now.
They break it.
They're contesting.
149. Contested.
1
fights are
second.
huge. Yeah,
Oh,
and they
that's
get it.
all they needed. That
Ah,
was a good one.
Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen
bien
Happy Year
jugado, muy bien
competitive.
jugado,
Yeah,
eh.
it's really
Por
good.
parte de
good,
ambos
yeah.
equipos.
Nova Esports are gonna advance to our grand final matchup. Oh my
Turu
goodness.
jugaron
good job
súper
for
bien,
them.
eh.
The number 1 seed just keeps moving on.
¿Y qué te gusta?
That's Bunker.
Me gustan los cócteles,
You know what?
un
I was
montón de,
right for once.
Yeah, I
de
guess
cócteles
Bunker.
y
So maybe
pues
we
no
just
sé,
both,
depende,
yeah.
me gusta más ginebra.
No, we already,
Well, the
you guys are
50-50.
good. Yes,
Yeah, okay.
the 50-50s. We
True,
need that.
true.
¿Han subido el
Okay,
volumen de
yes,
esto?
Absolutely. So how are we feeling about that? You
Nah,
know,
la verdad es que
with this last matchup, or the
dispararon
last
al cuerpo,
matchup,
yo eso no lo vi,
right,
eh.
in action. Do you think that kind of exposed a little bit on either team in how they play?
Jugaron muy bien.
and just what maybe the new
Jugaron muy bien los dos
meta,
equipos.
But I mean, it's still evolving at this moment.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the weapons a little bit.
I think it was overall what I personally expected.
Yeah.
I predicted, but
He keeps
I-
rubbing it in. He's
yeah.
like,
I think I don't know.
Get this one.
Bull charge used correctly. I think everyone's fully adapting because in the first series we didn't see it that. It wasn't
No va a
prevalent.
las finales.
I just think
Mira el
these
Turu
teams, as
comentando.
we see this tournament progress, they're just gonna slowly adapt to all the changes and I don't know, change their play style.
Vamos, Turu.
I just, you know, I can't. I gotta say this now. Get to the
Muy buena.
chopper.
True. And I,
Yes, thank you. Okay, you know what? Let's check out how that
Me hubiera
chopper
gustado mucho ver un
is
quinto
played
mapa.
with these 3 plays of this matchup. Let's check it out. Taking it all the way back to our first game mode, hard points.
See some Yaya. Oh, this was the XS
This
one. Yeah, this is
was
big.
game
This won him it,
changing.
honestly,
pretty
yeah.
much.
Because if they don't have this in here, right?
Exacto,
Bunker
falta
gets it,
otra
and they
semi
need
y
13.
ya es la final
Like,
después.
it was game changing, right? And that's why once again just streaking up is so big for those. I want to see some Yaya highlights because he was popping off. Like right here, this is when he got like 2.
This was
Oh my
crazy.
God.
And then he's the airstrike covering him too.
goes through the 3. Bull charge,
That's
man.
it. Yeah, I think that might be like I don't know how many kills you can actually get with it, but
I think it's like 4.
yeah, he was.
It
pretty
might be
much at
something
the
like
limit there.
Yeah.
I love how we skip S&D just because it was, you know, too tactical. We need some of these plays.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
sense. Oh, I didn't get any chopper. But anyways, that's that's gonna be Nova Esports in the grand finals now. You see that, and they're gonna be waiting their opponent.
Pues nada, GG.
Mythic Mobile Go versus.
Y ahora
Brad.
juegan Mythic contra Tragic. Mythic, que es el antiguo
Bunker and
equipo
Esports are in the bottom right
de
corner because they are
de
gonna be playing
Cygnus.
again
De
versus
Cygnus
the loser of
Europa.
that Mythic's
Muchas
matchup
gracias, Cosmis,
for
por el
the
birthday
third
cake.
place prizing. So that's hopefully if we have time. Seems like I think it's going pretty well. We might be able to showcase that on the broadcast. So yes, really excited for that. All right, so with that, let's keep advancing on. Moving on to our next matchup, our semifinals.
La verdad es que el Bull Church este está muy roto, eh.
Versus Tragic. Is it okay if I shorten it to music?
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't want to.
that's fine. I'm really looking forward to seeing how Tragic plays because all their players seem to be really competent Slayer wise, and they were just really dominant in that first series. So we'll see if that translates. I know Meeseeks is really good too. So what do you think?
I mean, I agree. I think Tragic is a really well-rounded team. Again, they were the first to have the 3-0 sweep.
Lidia,
They were
Lidia.
able to- they had a close S&D match, but still obviously able to walk away with that. I just think they're a really well-rounded team, and my prediction for this game, because I like to make a prediction.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if we just lean too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because anything can happen here.
the lead.
No.
As we have learned
No.
so far.
Did you see his notes? They're tier 1.
True.
He's
very
got
true.
tier 1 notes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gracias Juan Daniel por el cake.
But to our audience.
Aquí va a ganar
Tragic
Tragic. Aquí va a ganar Tragic sí o sí.
Right. in Zenshu. So they're coming in, they're ready, they're fired up to take the semifinals number 2. So let's, with that though, the fragging power and the new maps that they're going to be playing on, right? It's Standoff now instead of Summit for Hardpoint to kick things off. Standoff's kind of getting shaking things up a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be just a really exciting series to watch. I think we're gonna see pretty much.
Tío, es que está el Godly como muy vergonzoso. Si le veis, no es capaz ni de mirar a sus compañeros. Está como mirando a la mesa, está muy nervioso.
That would be really
Or
entertaining.
M16.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
burst.
M16, something weird though. I mean, the only burst thing we've seen so far is probably the pistol, right?
Yeah, the Renetti's great as a secondary, you know what I mean?
Amazing. I think it's like the new staple now that Kimbo, I think, got a pretty big nerf. So
Yeah, and also banned in this tournament as well.
oh
So,
yeah, it is
yeah,
banned, yeah.
It's basically a pocket. The Renetti is basically a pocket, like
Pocket
primary.
SMG, yeah.
Yeah,
Que no lo va a seguir, Roque.
pocket Chickum.
Yeah, Pocket Chickum. I'd say it's better than Chickum, honestly.
Yeah, a tragic last hardpoint they played. They did the 150 to 15, which is the most dominant
Yeah,
hardpoint
yeah,
we've seen
yeah.
so far. So going into this hardpoint game, I'm excited to see if they can have that kind of dominance
man.
against Me6.
If they do that back to back, I'm gonna have them as strong favorite for the finals.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the map Standoff that it's going to be played on, right? So here's a little overview on just the sight lines that everyone's going to be working with. A lot of elevation to work with, the windows. I mean, I'm seriously just being taken back. Like I remember just playing this and just carrying choppers over the top and just holding that and just spraying anybody that would be outside. But here we are. It's going to be on Standoff, hardpoint. It's right here.
Aphelion antes era muy bueno, Ahora
We're kicking that off.
Let's see
no está tan bien como antes.
Yeah, let's see if we see another Goliath dropping down. That would be exciting.
We need it. We need it. Absolutely. Needs to happen. And lots of all the things. I'm babbling at this point. It's fine. We're trying to, it's that afternoon. We need that coffee.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get a coffee run, anybody? Can you guys bring it to us? Can we get some coffee in chat? Is there a great coffee mode on YouTube?
Yeah.
No.
No. Well,
There's a smiley face.
let's see if game number 1 on Hardpoint is going to be bringing that energy and that
Sí,
caffeine.
cambiaron de roster.
All you.
I'm pumped for this one.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I love Standoff.
Yeah.
Just for any game mode, it's amazing.
This was the first game I ever got over 20 kills Black Ops 2.
Really?
The first map. Yeah, I was using AN94 on this. Which is basically the
Which is, AN94 was amazing.
That was so fun today. First few shots would like be a little faster and then it slow down.
I used to go for play Nuketown, 80 to 100 kills.
Jim with the HSO, by the way, Shoddy. Seeing a little bit of that.
Wow.
Did he do that when they had that sweep?
I don't believe he did, but Standoff is a perfect map to use it on.
Yeah.
Especially if you play around grandmas. You can just sit underneath and just rotate in and out and maintain map control because you'll be able to watch your back, you'll be able to watch the point. And it seems to be working.
Yeah. Pretty even start. Nobody able to have like a really concrete hold on the point. Kills coming out.
Pretty mixed. It looks like, honestly, they're spawning in the same spot too, which is kind of odd. You can see.
I have to get in the habit of looking at the map and seeing where the spawns are. I'm always kind of watching
Gracias, Juan
the
Daniel.
and then you follow the spawns. Like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
¿Está tu clan compitiendo? No.
I noticed exactly what you're saying.
I like to look at it right before the point changes because I'm used to it in game. You know what I mean? In game, I'm looking at the radar right when hard points are about to flop. So I want to see where my teammates are. So
Yeah.
Sí, tío, la granada de gas
For the
está muy
players out
rota.
there that, play COD Mobile and just want to improve map awareness is so big.
yep.
I mean, if you're just trying to go frag out, you're probably just, fragging out, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But like when you're really trying to win a game, map awareness and
So they're all pushing from gas right now, which I think they do actually have one rotating all the way through the statue, and let's see if we can get the slow flank on them. He's going through broken right now.
seems like they have a pretty solid build here.
They do, yeah. And every time one of them dies, they just have someone replace.
Exactly.
Hola, Viper.
25 seconds left on the hill. Even if it gets broken here, it's not too big of a deal. All right.
They're getting pretty solid spawns as well, just heading up for next point as well.
But it's interesting. Look how they're pushing still. There's 10 seconds left on the hill, but they're pushing and trying to maintain it.
Yeah, I think they realized that a little bit like halfway through and reversed back.
Yeah.
At this point now they already have some VC players over there they have to fight, or Tragic rather.
Wow, big kills from Jim.
Jim, wasn't he just shotgun?
Yeah, I think he decided to switch off.
Okay, yeah, fair. See, I like to see that. I like when I see a player use something and decide to switch, and they'll be so headstrong. Nah, I gotta use it.
I think a lot of players actually fall into that
Ya,
trap
tío, los
because they see
escudos,
it.
madre mía, Karma.
It just shows a higher level of awareness.
Pero ¿por qué no os lo habéis puesto todos vosotros también? Si es que tú te suicidabas todo el rato, parecías yo. ¡Saludos, David!
You can't let that distract you from like, okay, I could just be way better.
Yeah, like,
No, Phil, no dan recompensas.
yeah, don't play with a shotgun 3 maps in a row.
Yeah. Novagas is coming out. Interesting map placement. Followed up with a nade inside though. Not gonna get a kill. Tight match so far. So we're definitely not looking at a blowout like we saw earlier.
No.
It was tragic.
I expected this to be a close one.
Big kills from Shifter right now though. Is he able to get one here?
Oh, Sparrow coming out. This is big.
Uy, qué buen escudo.
There's out the point. They're going to be able to hold the next couple seconds. Going to boost them to near 100 points. But
Need a setup.
there's one of each team on this next R point here. It
Yeah.
looks like the bull charge is coming through. He might be able to secure spawns with this if he gets his kill. Oh,
Qué buena Lidia.
airstrike.
Airstrike coming, yeah.
Okay.
So you just watch.
Gracias,
the
Olivia, por tu
and watch
follow.
upstairs since Airstrike will make sure.
Yeah,
no
that's
one's there.
perfect.
You got it locked down.
I wonder when they got it. They probably held it for this too.
Game is popping.
Yeah.
The fact that he got an Airstrike, like that takes some points.
He's definitely been performing well these past couple series.
Yeah. Full charge from Shifter right there. Oh, balance. Oh yeah, balance.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't seen him in a bit, but he was.
Tío, pero es que vosotros también podríais haberos puesto los escudos, Marcos. ¿Por qué no os los habéis
So 30
puesto?
seconds left in this hill here. Oh, really good concuss. You don't normally see concuss and flashes use that much.
Yeah. Wasn't it? We were in a meta a while ago where it was like everyone had to have like tac masks because there was so many flashes and concussions. Hasn't been like that for a while though, right?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
But at one point we had some kind of meta like that.
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna get last couple points here. Hit him around 90, so it's still an extremely close game.
Yeah.
And this next point is probably gonna be super contested too, because it's mid.
Yeah. Looks like for the time being, Tragic kinda has it, but by no means
Yeah.
has it well. Couple kills coming up from feints right there. He's got the SMRS on hand. He's gonna do a blind shot, gets a hit marker, not able to get the kill.
The utility too, cutting off one whole entrance with that.
Tragic.
¿Por qué no se puede donar mana? Sí se puede.
This is tight.
Menos mal que para la Master y la Champ se pueden banear operadores,
Yeah.
pues sí. A ver, la verdad es que en el Vegas la sacasteis, ¿eh? Se la sacó...
Wow, the whole entire.
Tú no sé cuántas kills te hiciste, pero el Marvel y el Wizard
Oh,
flipas en el BD.
Man, they're trigger fingers. They get off those RC cars fast. I don't have that kind of trigger finger. I'm a full auto guy.
So, 15 seconds left in the point. It looks like Tragic is going to hold the last couple seconds here. And they are set up for next. They have one rotating back through there. And
Gracias por el confeti,
yeah, it
muchas
looks like they
gracias.
just have next. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because of the spawns, but they're able to take the lead from those couple last seconds there.
Yep. And a team could win on this point. Obviously, if it's heavily contested throughout, then no points would be distributed. But it's a decent chance of winning on this.
Wow, this is
And Tragic has it
all
for the
coming
moment.
down to
Look at the spawns too.
Yeah.
Like Tragic just is in there, and then
so far.
Meeseeks is everywhere else. And the
We need a
Sparrow on
Goliath.
deck.
We need a Goliath right here.
Big kills from
Wow.
Jim.
No way, it was a triple.
It's contested right now, so no points.
Está bastante igualado esta partida, ¿eh? Pensaba que iba a estar menos
We're
igualado.
almost to the point where nobody could win on this.
Yeah.
Tragic still could. They need 23 for a couple more seconds. Like if they were to get it now, they could win on it.
This
Otherwise,
is really big. You see, has been able to contest almost all of this point.
yeah.
And they're going to get probably the last 10 seconds here too, which will put them extremely close.
Yeah, they can't win on this point, so next point's gonna be pivotal.
Definitely going to come down to this last hard point. They're still playing for those last.
Bueno, pues no pasa nada, no te preocupes. Otro día me donas mana. Te lo agradezco igual, el confeti, muchas gracias.
I mean, for a minute of hard point, and you only need 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Like you can kind of like slow play, just try to get them off and hop in for a little bit. I don't know, like you don't have to send everyone right now, you know.
And as you can see, this is just everyone is here right now. And there's an airstrike too, which is going to make it hard to push that.
Red
Qué buena liga.
airstrike.
I believe so. Wow.
This is tight.
Wow.
V6 inside. 4 seconds left. It's contested. V6 gets it back. 2 seconds left. And and yes, they're going to take it.
Oh, wow, that was a crazy comeback there.
Completely different from the
Hostias.
last hard point
Partidaza
track.
esta también,
142 to 150.
Bastante igualada.
Yeah, that was, I honestly, coming into that, I was thinking Tragic was just an amazing hardpoint team, but it just might have been the map and just how the players were feeling.
Or just the fact that Meeseeks is also extremely
good. Yeah, they're amazing.
It's tough.
It's gonna make it hard
Qué buena
to say
remontada.
who
Lidia es una chica,
is gonna
sí,
win
Lidia es
this
una
game
chica.
there.
Es lo que estaba contando antes, que es súper buena.
S&D is always so, like, it's hard to know what you think going into it. Because
We're not giving enough credit to the snipers. Like, it's all gonna come down to who's hitting their shots.
Yeah.
Especially for this next map here.
And like we've talked about, just capitalizing on those picks as well. I feel I say that, but I feel like every time I've ever
Estos
seen
comentarios me
happen,
sientan muy mal.
it would
Estos
never
comentarios me
happen.
sientan muy mal.
It was like everyone still sits back and it's like, all right, let's keep waiting.
It's all about giving them that advantage.
Estos comentarios me sientan
They
muy
play till the
mal.
last minute, until the minute
No sé
left
si
to
lo
go,
veis,
decide
pero
to
en
find
plan
push, but
Yeah, just very slow play.
de que
Yeah,
pierden
it's the way that
contra una chica. Es en plan de, ¿qué más da? ¿Qué más da que sea una tía? Si es que te revienta igual. O sea, te revienta igual una tía, o sea...
Oh yeah, absolutely agree. The last S&D that Tragic played was a super close one after dominating that team.
Yeah,
so
you're
it
right,
seems
so
like they're not the strongest
maybe they're-
S&D team. So we'll have to see.
I guess we can assume that they're kind of weak.
Es que es eso, las chicas somos absolutamente igual de
I'm
capaces.
sure that like they might change up their playstyle.
A mí
because of how
no,
they
yo
played in the
no
last one.
podría estar ahí. ¿Qué se supone que estamos viendo?
We
Estamos
might
viendo un
just see them
torneo
playing super
de
aggressive. They were a little bit
oficial de
passive
COD
last game.
Mobile.
They sat back. They were
Y están
sniping,
jugando en
they were just trying to
la
take
región de
this a little bit,
Europa.
but- And I don't think they had that much smoke usage too. I think that kind of slowed them down a little bit.
Ganó
For the
Nova,
most part,
spawn kill.
I think maybe they'll pull out some like 5-man SMG. That would be super interesting. We haven't seen that yet. Or some assault rifle gameplay. I would love to see the Man of War. I want to see some Man of War get some love in this series. We haven't seen it at all so far. And that was like one of the most prevalent meta assault rifles in the past like 2 or 3 seasons. So it's honestly, I'm sure some of the viewers are a little bit confused too. But yeah, the game's starting here. Looks like they are going to be hard pushing A. They're pushing through long. And they have
La verdad es que sí da
actually,
mucha vergüenza
they
que haya
decided
comentarios
to, and
así.
they just changed their mind. They have some top wood. They have some playing back. So it looks like they're just doing what they did before, just waiting, just scoping out the other team, trying to find where they're playing around the map, and just slowly gain intel, maybe get a pick or two.
Yeah, I'm
Fue el Yaya y el
one
Champi.
already down on the side of Tragic here.
Oh, they have full map control right now. Just misses that shot, unfortunate. Like we said earlier, it's going to come down to what sniper.
¿Qué fumas? No, es cachimba.
Yeah, exactly.
Lidia
Meeseeks
está en
already.
MSK, en el equipo de la izquierda, en el azul.
Denza gets to hop onto the high ground.
Pero ahora ya no está jugando.
There we go, the round.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so hot start for them. Like we were saying, Tragic might struggle a little bit on Surge, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Ahora todo cambió, te toca a ella.
Vale, y una botella. Muchísimas gracias, DJT por suscribirte. Muchísimas gracias. Ahora todo cambió, le toca a ella. Muchísimas gracias, de verdad, DJT. Te lo agradezco de corazón.
It is an indicator that they might struggle a little bit. This is a completely different map too, so we'll just have to watch and see what happens.
Yeah. We're not seeing as much Arctic 50s. I feel like the last time we looked at this map, it was like 3 Arctic 50s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's a lot more SMG play. I mean, still some DLQs in the mix.
So they are switching their playstyle a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a different team too, so I guess they didn't even think that was a good strategy. So
Which was interesting because it seemed like Arctic 50s were
yeah,
popping.
they were really good.
Maybe you
Or,
know,
I mean,
they're just not comfortable with Arctic 50s.
Yeah, it also depends on each player.
Balance sniping, so maybe he is a little bit of a balance player.
That was a nice shot.
Vaya
Okay, almost
headshot.
even it out. And I think he knows there's another one there.
Now
Now
they're
the plant. Yeah. It's just gonna be. How are they gonna retake this? That's what's gonna determine who's gonna win this round. I don't know if he saw him actually get off the bomb.
Interesting position on number 3 right here. He's going to get shot. Not going to go down though. Might be able to get the regen off before he gets in another fight. He sees one above, I believe a sniper. He gets an assist. And he knows the other players downstairs. He doesn't go for the push though. He's going to go over to the trailer.
All they have to do is play time, 15 seconds.
Yep, 3v1. Shots coming out. 2v1.
Nice free fire there. Play time a little bit.
Big fight right there. We're in a 1v1 situation. And he
¡No!
gets
¡No! ¿Por qué le dio la espalda?
that was a perfect play.
Big brain.
3 kills right there, forced him to have to defuse, got the easy kill. Beautiful play from Jari right there. Or Jari died. Who got the play right there? Oh, okay. Well, it was very
Not sure, but
I didn't see the name, but it was very nice.
Pero las mujeres no son capaces de hacer lo que hacen los hombres. Bueno, en muchos contextos puede ser, pero en este obviamente sí.
I like the push of
Son capaces de mucho
They just got sight, and then as soon as they got the bomb down, they left and ran back to long and just tried to play outside and then rotate into trailer and just play time.
Yeah.
That way they had to force him to be aggressive, and he had to defuse the bomb at the time, so that was really well done.
Yeah, it puts the pressure on the defense.
Taking their time.
Yeah, slower around here. Surprised Jim's not going. What's he doing here? What's he doing?
Sniping,
yeah, the sniper plays.
We saw him use a shotgun one game, then an SMG, and then a sniper.
I'm surprised by how much people change up.
These players are so versatile.
Yeah.
Still no movement. I think they just wait till the 1 minute mark. And then just, oh, we might need a peek.
Oh, right there. Faint's able to get Jim. Again, me seeks the advantage on defense here. Man up.
Enemy contact.
Slayer, the bomb sniping. Slayer sniping. Has he been sniping?
No, last search and destroy he was rushing through mid with an SMG.
Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. They do change up so much. Balance is gonna go down. He was another one of the players that also I see change.
4v3, but they do. Oh, they have bomb control too. So looks like they're gonna do the same thing as last round and just rotate out of sight. Maybe have one on bomb.
Players one tap. He's gonna go down.
This is big.
Que mi esposa tenía una cesárea abierta por 7 meses por un trato médico y hacía todo en casa y cuidaba al niño, un hombre con dolor de cabeza no trabaja. Hay de todo, hay de todo.
This is such a hard retake.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he sees one. Yeah,
Oh, wow, they played that so well.
Yeah.
Just listened for his footsteps up close and they defused.
That was the patience. That was great.
I probably would have grabbed another weapon, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I think they're just used to last season's meta where
Y yo con mi operación de apéndice no caminaba.
I almost want like.
A ver, eso también es echarle mucho morro, tío, porque es que no sé. La gente tiene mucho morro y hay gente que se queja por cualquier cosa. O sea, hay gente que tiene dolores de cabeza muy fuertes. Yo, por ejemplo, tengo migrañas y a veces me duele muchísimo la cabeza en plan de que no puedo, vamos, hacer absolutamente nada. Pero si tengo que hacerlo, lo hago.
Wow, okay, that's good information because he got a hit marker.
We're already at a 5-3. 5v3. Bro, you gotta hit those, man.
Yeah, that movement was incredible too.
Yeah, I mean, on the side of Leader, that was really good. Leader has one above him and one on his right as well. Kind of in a tricky spot. He gets forced to go outside. He's gonna get killed.
Yeah, I don't know if he needed to be there.
Yeah.
They kind of give away a little bit of their advantage here.
Now we're down to a 2v3.
They're both still playing wood. They have him pretty much trapped in there. Oh. No way, they...
1v1? And...
Wow, okay, they completely turned that around. It was a 2v4 and they... I think it was just... Defense got a little bit too over-aggressive there.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'm sure they won't do that again, especially the pro team. Like, I think they were just feeling it, and they were like, okay, we can lock him in bottom wood, and they're not going to get out, but just they took a couple gunfights by themselves.
I feel like the definition of pro is learning from your mistakes.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, if you can do that, you can be good, or a professional at anything.
Then we see them adapt so well all the time.
Yeah, adapting too. 3v4 right here.
Oh, is anyone on B right now? I don't see anyone on B.
No?
Looks like they're just playing retake. 3v4.
One's gonna come tires here. Yeah, he got beamed.
They're doing the same thing. They're pushing in by themselves.
Mira, he subido el tweet. He subido un tweet de que...
And they know it's 3 left, so...
No way, are they rotating back? This is huge. It's gonna be a 1v3 if he keeps pushing here.
And then maybe if they get like a little caught up with him.
Los comentarios de han perdido contra una chica no los entenderé nunca. O sea, es que, en fin.
Oh, they just moved out of the way.
No se ve, ¿no? Bueno, da igual.
Do you think his teammates, like, if he's making that call out, like,
pero es que de verdad es algo que me toca mucho el chumino.
I guess it's just that you don't want to get caught out running through that area with like no cover. But yeah, I don't know. If you have intel on all 3, I think play off that. Push up a bit, hold that.
I think also he might have called out, hey, they're rotating back or something, so that's why they stay
Well,
back.
like to leave that doorway, they can only go through mid, so you
Exactly.
you pre-ADS that doorway and they'll come through. You literally have like a perfect sight line.
Yeah, probably some miscommunication. They're pushing up with a sniper right now, 2 snipers.
This is tense. 3v2, 20 seconds left.
This is crazy, peeking angles of snipers.
It's good, they're playing time well.
Yep.
Get aggro.
Oh, and that's
There we go, that's
gonna
around. Yeah.
What a one right now.
No entiendo esos comentarios. Mi duo es una chica y juega mejor que yo, exacto. O sea, es que es lo que dice Turu, o sea, dice tal cual y tiene más nivel que el 90% de la gente del directo. O sea, están los tíos diciendo, han perdido contra una tía, tío. Han perdido contra una tía que te abre el culito. O sea, en fin. Me siento mal.
I didn't fully look at that, but it looked like he was like way up there and got the kill.
Yeah, 2v4 already.
Yeah, it was quick. These S&D matches are moving a lot faster than the takeoff.
I'm 90% sure they actually did switch out the snipers. But the chopper right there.
Okay. Now feints with the sniper. So
Okay.
way back, spawn, bathrooms. One
There we
goes
go, there's
down,
the pick.
Jim.
I don't know if
3v2.
the defenders should keep... They keep doing this. They keep extending once they have a man up.
Can they get bomb? I'm trying to look at the position of bomb. Is that exposed to the sight line of...
Really tough with the chopper.
Yeah. I think they know the bomb's there and they're just like committed to holding.
Gente,
They also
yo
do
tengo
it, if you
torneo
notice,
ahora,
they have one flanking around, so he's probably going to try to...
¿Os va a importar si dejamos de ver esto?
Yeah.
Va a ser rápido.
He's going for it.
I really aggro that direction.
Yeah.
I almost want to like grab and go back.
I guess because they have 40
Big kill.
seconds.
1v2. Feints. Okay, see, he has the
There you
bison.
go.
He has the
He can do
versatility.
this. The bomb's just in a difficult spot.
I think he's dead silence walking here. He's probably expects them looking at this door. He's just gonna slide out. Not able to take fight.
It's going to be 5-1.
No juegues el torneo, transmite la final. Me encantaría, Marco, me encantaría transmitir la final. Llevamos aquí toda la tarde y me encantaría poder transmitir la final. No sé si dejarlo como en un huequecito aparte. ¿Sabes lo que te digo?
5-1.
Ay, Dios. Estoy harta del moño, me duele la cabeza.
Hit marker on the nade.
Yep. You know, there's someone playing that. Probably the chopper again. The Fennec. Wow.
They got one on B defending, and it looks like a 5-man B push? Oh, this is tough. Especially if they know most people are at A.
Y ahora todo cambió. Le toca a ella.
Yoka going with a sniper. Looks like they were able to get 1 or 2.
2 for 1.
Yeah, 2 for 1. He sees more. Wallbangs are possible
Oh,
here.
good smoke, good smoke.
Juega el torneo Super Tryhard para ganar rápido y volver. Eso sí, eso
4v2,
sí.
3v2.
Eso sí lo voy a hacer.
Kenza pops off a couple shots.
Oh, man.
He's going to get aggressive on that. He doesn't get one. See, that's the thing, is it's tough. If you get a few shots off, it's not always the best idea to just chase it.
And they've been doing that a lot this game.
Yeah. Ooh, big wallbang right there. 2v1.
Another one.
Another one.
1v1.
Ooh, able to
And he
connect.
hits it. That was crazy. 1v3.
Oh, in the BM.
He's shooting bodies right now.
Jim.
We were just talking about
Relax.
him using a sniper.
Que eso ha sido un poco tóxico, ¿eh?
Really?
Come on, Jim.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
they're the
that
three
makes
that
it more
mattered.
interesting.
They're the 3 that mattered.
Yeah.
Eso ha sido un poco tóxico.
The 3 that mattered, definitely. Man, oh man. It's getting spicy up in here for the throwback throwdown. And we got Hawks over there at those notes, you know? Go Hawks.
Yeah, he's...
Hit it. All right, well, let's take a moment and take a breather on the games for a hot
Jim es muy
second.
bueno, a mí Jim me cae bien, es muy bueno.
Upcoming
Yo los
World
torneos que he jugado contra él lo he pasado muy mal.
Takers, you want to go ahead and lead us into that conversation?
Yeah, of course. World Championship coming up. The second one, last one was last year. Stage 1 for this tournament starts on June 3rd UTC time. If you're also in the game, you can get more details on that if you'd like to. All players of any level can play for free and earn amazing rewards. Rewards, actually, that were designed by myself, Ferg, and Bobby Plays. If you guys know them, more than likely some of the biggest creators in COD Mobile. We try to make a pretty cool design with like a
Gente, ¿qué pensáis?
skins.
Me gustaría empezar a hacer streams de...
$2 million of prizes, a couple new regions added, including South Asia, Middle East, and also Russia.
Qué guay este mote, ¿no? Me gusta mucho esta skin. Me gusta mucho esta skin.
No big deal in prizes. Yeah. And anyone can enter. It's free to enter. Enter in game. Do it. Why not? Beginning June 3rd, and that's UTC, so I guess maybe June 2nd in NA.
Yeah, it's coming up soon.
Yeah. So that'll be really fun time. Maybe I should enter.
Really cool custom prizes too. Like,
have you been practicing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my practice in, and I'm gonna enter.
I want to see you in the finals playing
with
these
us.
teams.
Yes. No. But okay. I believe we have our next map up. There it is, Summit with Domination. Gonna get squirrely.
Okay, I'm excited for this. I mean, we saw originally when Tragic played on hardpoint on this map, they absolutely dominated. Get it? I stole your thing.
Oh yeah, 150 to 30 that round. That was a big one for them.
Quite a blowout. So we'll see if they can keep it up, and if the game mode change is actually going to affect how they perform here.
¿Para cuándo tu OnlyFans?
I've been taking all these notes, and I just gave you wrong information.
Mi OnlyFans está en Instagram.
Oh no!
What was the real score there?
I don't know, but I'm going back to my drawings.
Notes fail.
Okay.
A los 100 viewers haces OnlyFans.
Hey, but I do want to point out though, Tragic.
OnlyFans de cómo me sacan nukes voy a hacer.
Quarterfinal matchup, right? We expected them to come out a little bit more guns a-blazing, but Meeseeks, the 6th-seeded team versus Tragic number 2, and we saw their number 2 play bright and shiny like our set. But Meeseeks is right; they're showing them up. So, in what have you been seeing so far? Even though Meeseeks may have lost
Tu Instagram es cosa más bella.
one of the game modes, they still were. It was just like a lot going on. What is Meeseeks doing that is just catching Tragic?
Tío, porque quedan un minuto y nadie está en voz ni nada.
I would say probably their rotations. They're really good, and there's.
Vale, ya está. Pues no necesitamos a nadie más.
Like we saw on that last map, they almost had a big comeback because they used the chopper. They sat long and they just stared and held the trigger. So, map control and positioning themselves, they're doing really, really well. I just think they could work on like a couple things, maybe. Just have more coordination, have a little bit more communication too, because we saw a couple plays in the last map.
Sí, Twitch tiene un apartado para tías que hacen streams en bikini, en bañeras y en piscinas.
I'm by myself, and I'm not going to tell my team to follow up. So hopefully they talk about that a little bit in between the matches, and I think if they do that, they have a really good chance in this next match.
Yes, they need to use their words and not the notes like Hawks.
Yes, yeah.
Better.
Note taking isn't even worth it.
I wanted to see that leave the desk right now. It's just so bright with your green top here. But yeah, for those of you just joining, just a refresher, right? We're in our semifinals number 2 matchup, and this is how the format is for the event. We started out with 8 teams. It's the best of 5 single elimination bracket.
Buah, tengo un hambre, tío.
You guys know them, you love them. Hardpoint, search and destroy, domination. And then those shall repeat if we need.
Hola,
4 and 5.
Vladimir.
$10,000 prize pool. And there's $5,000 for first place, waiting to be won. All right.
Sí, luego lo miro, Dorito.
Spring Invitational here in Las Vegas at the Aria Resort and Casino. We're having a great time.
Yeah.
Super bright.
¿Pero y qué me lo mandaste? ¿Por privado o por
I
dónde?
don't know. Were there hand signals that goes along with? Well, we're making it now. We're gonna.
Of course, yeah.
That's the only one I have.
So yes, while we're waiting to get our next map underway, I don't know. I almost want to ask you. I'm afraid to ask you guys what you think is gonna happen. I know.
Ask me. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, you ready for it?
I just
okay.
like predictions.
So Domination Summit, it's chaos.
Porque lo pondrán por el.
On paper that Tragic should take this, but Meeseeks again.
Por el torneo, ¿no? O algo. O
sea. Knowing their rotations and knowing what to do here, and that's really integral, especially on Summit.
Yeah. And just to, give the updated numbers, because last time I was wrong. Tragic Dom, the last match they played was 150 to 86. So still a super good performance. They've proven they're a very good domination team.
¿Contra quién jugamos?
The matchup, the Meeseeks and Tragic. They've already played the one respawn game where it was 142 to 150. So they're both, like I said a couple times, great fragging teams. So I think this one's going to be pretty close. Dom Summit is just an interesting, pair in general, and I think fragging does really matter, like we've said. And then B control. What was your opinion on B control in general?
I just think it's just
Nades.
really hard to take. Yeah.
It's really hard.
Sorry, I had to jump in.
Okay.
Just nades, just check nades.
Yeah, just check nades at it, pretty
And
much.
chopper.
That's all you need to do. It's pretty easy. But yeah, who do you think is going to come out on top at that very end? What's your prediction?
Let's go Tragic.
Tragic?
Yeah, I guess Tragic, I think, for my overall between this matchup, so I'll stick with that.
Yeah.
I also think another thing is, like, depending on, what the spawns are, being able to go to the top of the summit building and spray down the sea, getting them off. We saw that happen last time. I think Tragic did it. I think that could be a really important thing to do.
All right, well, wow, it's getting spicy here, as I keep saying. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick 60-second break, right? It's going to be really quick. There's been a ruling that has occurred, and we're going to fill you guys in right after this.
Voy al baño.
Will be televised. Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? The rise will be televised. Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? The rise will be televised.
A ver. ¿Qué haces en abrigo? Venga, pues espabila. Y el príncipe también en la calle. Así sois. Aquí eras tu torneo ahora en un minuto.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Throwback Throwdown. It's happening here with the COD Mobile event. It's the European region, and just in, the competitive ruling has been made over Tragic's gameplay that we just saw them winning in this previous round. They will be forfeiting that, and it will go to Meeseeks. So Meeseeks now has a 2-0 lead as we go into our third mode, which is going to be domination on Summit. Guys, all right, Tragic's backs are against the wall. They are number 2 seed. They have everything to lose right here.
¿Tienes un canal de YouTube? Sí, también tengo un canal de YouTube. Hola, Mohamed.
And this has to mess with your mental a little bit, right?
This is tragic.
Yeah, super tragic.
Yeah,
There it is.
Okay,
Oh,
I
boy.
stole that from him.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
not gonna lie, but yeah, it was a good one. But yeah, I think
True tragedy. True tragedy.
That is, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think
Methinks it's.
Oh my god.
You're so good at this. Wow, you're
Okay,
a
you silly
natural.
boys. Game number 3, domination. Let's see how this pans out.
I'm sorry, that was bad.
No, that was so good. I'm sure the
I
chat
feel the
enjoyed
same.
that.
Getting into game 3 though, I mean, Lucy said this too. It's gotta mess with your mental too. After like, I mean, they broke a rule, forfeited the round, so now it's 2-0 on the side of Meeseeks. Yeah, you're gonna have to see if Tragic can come back from that now.
And they're opening it up strong right now. They haven't capped C yet. We've seen this actually. This is the second time so far where it just seems like C is really hard to take if you start on that side. And then with that, I would have thought that maybe they would have tried to take B, but it doesn't look like that's the case. when they were distracted with C.
Yeah, big kills coming from Balance right there with the QXR. QXR guy.
Yeah.
Jim also with the HSO. Not gonna work at that range.
Let's see what happens here.
Big
He
kill
had
though.
out last time, but this is a perfect map for it.
Hola Juan Daniel. ¿Vas a jugar un torneo? Sí.
Shots, yeah.
Voy a jugar ahora,
Yeah,
ahora
good
un
movement
torneo.
and playing around the corners, a shotty can be extremely viable.
For sure. So
Oye, pero ¿por qué le dieron el punto a estos? ¿No había ganado Tragic?
Oh, we do.
Actually,
Uno-
that's why
uno
they
seis.
top on it right when I said that, so.
Yeah.
¿Qué ha pasado?
And they get naded off.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Lucy said,
Try to take it themselves.
throw grenades.
It really is that. Like,
Yeah.
¿Qué usaron?
massively important. That's one thing I personally always am bad at, like being aware of like having to throw nades, you know, Nova
Oh, for
gas.
sure.
La Q9 se puede
I
usar,
don't
imbécil.
think people are that great at it when they play ranked either.
Yeah.
People use it at the wrong
Por,
time.
por disrespect.
Not when they're throwing.
Oh, I'm
¿De
I'm
verdad?
in the game and just
¿De
follow, like,
verdad?
you know what I mean? Like I hope I get this. This is
Porque el Jim disparó al cuerpo.
Get killed.
Oh yeah, respect. Or especially in hardpoint when the spawn is like you
Eh.
spawn in the game, switch your nade, maybe you can spawn like right in front.
El Yaya lo
Oh,
hizo.
it looks like a triple cap is coming out here.
Ah, it's so easy.
E6.
Instant triple. It looks like it will be
They're
recovered though
gonna
by
retake C,
Tragic.
but
Yeah.
that's to be expected.
Yeah, so not a massive lead that
Hostia.
get here, but
Pues qué injusto es eso, ¿no? Si ponen esa norma, que la pongan también para todos.
keep them
En plan, que a mí esa norma me parece bien, pero que también se lo apliquen a Nova. Entonces,
My.
last thing
This is a
for
horror
you.
game now with these bull charges.
I know.
Everywhere.
That's a jump scare.
Yeah.
Another kill right there. Big kills coming from leader right there.
por nombre.
Also, Bane's able to get a kill right there.
Pues no sé.
Okay, Sentry
No me parece nada
coming
justo.
out, and it's aimed right in their spawn too. It's kind of toxic, but
Ooh, no
it's
gas
definitely gonna work.
point.
Look how
kinda
far
forced it.
back they're pushed right now.
Están jugando contra los de Shosho.
Sentry and a bull charge and just and an overgas. I think that's tough.
All right, looks like he's probably pushed
Contra
so
Shosho.
far that it's gonna flip spawns. Yeah.
Mira, ya me jodería
Oh,
ser
okay.
el Jim y que le quiten un punto a mi equipo por eso.
I guess I don't know if Sentry can shoot through it. I'm not
It might have been because it was just above and like you're around.
No, no, por eso, en plan, por eso, qué putada para el equipo. En plan, joder, que está muy feo.
Take it before it gets a little bit too late, so they can kind of even out the score before the half.
Yeah. Yeah, B's just hitting their half cap. Players kind of dancing
Yeah, they're
around.
probably.
No entiendo eso, si me explicas.
I don't know if they'll be able to really
Ah,
retake
perdón.
this here. They have really good top control, and this angle that he's on right now is super good. You can't actually wallbang.
¿Me lo dijisteis vosotros o ellos?
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
You can only monitor like the wallbang the very tip of it, but like the rest is just. I
You
remember
probably
used
need
to
like
be
an
able to-
LNG to do
Yeah,
that, I would
yeah,
imagine.
or-
something.
Valuz, que lo que ha pasado ha sido que
But I don't know if
han
that's
ganado el
really
equipo de
tactical.
Tragic el
Sometimes
BD
also switch off to
1-6,
PP19.
pero en la última ronda uno de los jugadores se puso
Okay,
tóxico y
again, I
disparó al
like seeing that. I
equipo.
like seeing players like,
Entonces
I'm not doing good.
les quitaron el punto.
Not getting
And
good.
bull charge rushing right in C might
It's
get.
like a bull charge every other 30 seconds. They're like
Yeah.
spacing them all out.
He was only able to get one kill from that. but
Fast
he
B-cap,
still
too.
was able to distract him enough so that he cap B. Wow, that's 360 Annihilator kill.
Tío, ¿ya habéis visto los comentarios que estaban poniendo por el chat la gente del torneo oficial?
Come in.
And Jim kills himself.
So is with the Sparrow.
Estaba poniendo la gente, en plan, el Yaya y el Champi estaban poniendo... Han perdido contra una chica, porque en Shosho está
Traffic going on here.
Lidia.
Big for Tragic though to get that early.
Lidia es que te lo
Yeah,
juro.
especially C-cap. I mean, they're almost halfway at this
Lidia
point.
es mi
I think
madre,
they're all
tío.
dead off of C.
This
One
is
kinda
La
right.
amo.
pretty much a flip-flop of what happened last round.
Yeah.
So I think the best bet for them is to flip spawns, which they're doing right now when they're capping A.
Yeah, that's gonna be big.
If they get that, then I just think that if the other team's distracted, they're grabbing C, and you have a much better chance of
Yeah, right there.
pushing B. They have a really good hold on it right now.
Tragic, 2 points right now. That's one.
Lidia jugaba, ahora no sé, pero hace poco jugaba en un Samsung, ¿eh? En plan, a 2 dedos.
We're gonna see a tie game somewhat soon. Unless,
Luego se cambió a 4.
probably around 110 to 110, I would say, or maybe 120 to 120.
Yeah, they need to switch something up. Maybe send their whole team bottom or something, and just try to break through the point there. Cause it,
Big kill.
oh, they're getting top control, and Sparrow's coming out here.
Yeah, Annihilator in play as well.
He's gonna get a kill, and he might be able to actually.
Se fue el mapa, le.
Marker. Looks like they're gonna be able to reset the progress on the cap
Yep.
there. They're gonna be able to keep being.
That was really big. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a tie game in a bit. They're pushing all the way into their spawn, but they tried to go bottom like I was saying, but got shot in the back.
Yeah, I believe if Tragic can maintain the 2-cap, we're probably looking at 140 to 150 Tragic by the end. So for Meeseeks, they're going to have to be looking at trying to get a home play, which right now it looks like it's just going to be a flip.
Yeah, anything can happen. Honestly, it's going to come down to probably specialists and score streaks.
Tragic has the triple, and
Wow.
they're going to reset. Well, they're going to cap A, Meeseeks.
And C is almost capped too, so.
Estoy en directo.
Yeah, wow.
Things are tied up.
Hard to deal with this. Everyone's, I mean, both teams are amazing at rotating and making decisions on the fly.
I believe Meeseeks has a 2-cap, almost a 3-cap. It's literally right on the brink of it. He is like a second away.
Wow.
And things are all tied up. So right now the game is going to go to
Clearing off C, but that shock RC was clutch.
So if you're Tragic right now, you have to go get B or A. Have to. Otherwise you lose.
Ay, anoche.
Halfway capped.
Ay, anoche.
Reset progress on A.
Qué pesado, es que encima me lo dice el papi, que está enamorado de mí.
Progress too.
Yeah, they have to get it right now. They're in a decent spot. The sentry gun goes down.
Tiene pinta de que, bueno,
They got it through the sentry gun.
25. This is close, but I think Tragic.
Yeah, I think Tragic has this comeback.
Yeah, unless a new cap happens on the side of Meeseeks, if they can maintain the current way it is, I think this is a Tragic game. This is really tight.
Oh, no way. This play is huge right here.
Jim goes down.
I wonder if they're not even gonna take the time to clear off.
os digo quién gana ahora, ¿eh? Venga, vale. Todos a B. ¡Ay, qué imbécil! Vale, venga, captura Ilu, por tonto. Es mi primera partida, estoy muy fría. ¡Aquí es Hardpoint! ¿Ves? Si es que yo no me entero ni del clima. No me las robes. ¿Por dónde salen, tío? No controlo los respawns de este mapa. ¡No me las robes! ¡No, mierda! Ah, que es abajo. Sí. No, mierda. Arriba de, no sé, de ahí. Mátale, Daddy. A una bala. Dentro del barco. ¿Por qué no se tira el coche? ¿Por qué no se tira el coche? ¿Qué cojones? ¿Por qué no se tira el coche? ¿What? Tío, ¿de verdad? Hay demasiado tráfico. ¿Cómo que hay demasiado tráfico? ¿Cómo que hay demasiado tráfico? ¡Hay demasiado tráfico! Pero... Ah, que te lo han robado. ¿Cómo que hay mucho tráfico? Que sí que hay tráfico. Ah, no, ya no hay tráfico. ¿Qué cojones? Uf, me ha reventado ahí. No se escucha el juego. ¿Cómo que no se escucha el juego? ¿Ahora se escucha? ¿Ahora se escucha, gente? ¿Por qué no se escucha, tío? No entiendo. ¿Y a los de Discord tampoco les escucháis? O sea, no escucháis ni a los de Discord ni a los del juego. Tampoco se les escucha. Esto no sé dónde se arreglaba, tío. Déjame. Karma, ¿estás por aquí? ¿Cómo se hacía para arreglar lo del sonido, tío? No entiendo. No entiendo, tío.
Contact with enemy. I'm hurt. Need backup. Reloading.
They have the bomb.
Están las escaleras.
Targets inside.
Buena.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defeat objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Reloading.
Ah, sí, está ahí arriba.
Enemy contact.
No, está tocado. Es un torneo, Oscar.
They
Contact.
have the bomb.
The rise will be televised. Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? The rise will be televised. Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? Are you ready for the rise? The rise will be televised.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Ha hecho granada tú, ¿no? Aquí intentando suicidarme desde 1999.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
No.
No, cover me.
Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Two of the many sayings about this great city, but perhaps the best quote comes from the great Hunter S. Thompson. Las Vegas, a savage journey to the heart of the American dream.
Bueno.
We are down to our final two teams. We're going to be crowning our Spring Invitational champion very soon. Godsley, what is that?
I just thought I would take the 80s thing to the next level.
So did I. What do you think?
You guys look great.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but I've got this 80s blonde
Oh,
look down.
¿Qué dices, Ilu? Cállate.
Hey, here's your bracket, but that.
Okay.
My luscious locks.
You
I
guys-
miss 'em.
You look pretty good.
I miss them.
You need to ask
No,
for
por
those
mí.
because they were perfect.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh. All right, everyone, you see this bracket. We are already down to the end of our day for Europe, and look at how it's shaken up so far. Now, that third place matchup, you can notice at the bottom right-hand corner, we would have usually gone to that at this moment. However, Tragic has decided not to play. They forfeit their position, and that gives it to Bunker Esports for the win. A clean 3-0. Clean.
Sí, ganó 3-0. God.
Anyhow, then now we're going into our grand finals. It's Nova Esports versus Me6 Mobile Go. I honestly think it could go either way. I'm gonna say that Nova has been crushing. They definitely have not done anything, in my opinion, that seems to warrant any concern.
Acquired.
But Me6 has definitely been showing.
Yeah, and Nova is the number one seed. We did have them coming out into the finals. I don't know if we predicted it, but they've been strong.
Lost the bomb.
Yeah. So now what would be your new
Get down! Definitely. Especially since they're the number one seed. I've seen defense, like I said earlier, and they've always.
Tío, va fatal, va. Voy súper lenta con esta clase.
I got Nova.
Venga, vamos a ganar, por favor.
Number one seed.
¿Me perdonas?
Yeah, and so I'm sad to inform the audience that thanks to our casters here, now that's a win for Me6.
That is true.
You're right.
That was my
Should have
plan.
thought about that a little bit. Oh, okay.
So, like I said, it could be anybody's game right here. It's the grand finals, Nova versus Me6. This is for the bread right here.
Se ve muy lag.
And it's
¿Por qué se ve lag?
Me6 show up, 'cause I love me an underdog story. So here it is, the head-to-head for the rosters. All right, you've seen the gameplay. Now you kind of see a little bit side by side with players, with their objectives and what they're good with and how they play. How does it look just right here on paper?
I think it's really cool because now we can go back and look at it and see how the players have been playing throughout the day. For example, Balance, he's the in-game leader, so he's actually their IGL, and he's been playing very aggressive. Like we saw him play that search and destroy match where he ran through mid, and normally you don't see that from the IGL. Normally they sit back, they kind of watch the map and call out what they want their team to do and how to rotate. But he's been really aggressive, so it's honestly really cool to see him in a double role like that, and we'll see how that affects these next couple matches.
Yeah, and that's exactly how we need to know what the maps are. So it's a different little rotation here for our finals. So let's talk about it right there. It's going to pop up. Now, I am going to say it's literally the same rotation, same cycle as our quarterfinals, just in a backwards order. So before it was like once you hit that hard point, second time around, it was firing range. Now it's the first time. So we never saw search and destroy on Crossfire, right?
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
ever made it all the way to the fifth mode.
Actually, one time, I believe.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we did play Crossfire. Remember that?
I think that was in the second. Was that the semis? Did we have that?
Was it
or-
semis?
I do
Que se la hace, ¿eh?
Yep, that was STMN. Yes.
Yes.
Qué buena.
Okay, that's my
Remember
fault.
Buena.
The sniper lanes is so big.
Yeah, it's a really interesting map to watch.
No, you're right. I do remember that. You know what? Okay. Anyhow, we're gonna see it again, so that's gonna be really exciting because that map definitely nets some slow plays, and it's really who's gonna come out on top, get those either sniper kills or just catch somebody off guard. So, but the first one, as we were saying, it's going to be a hard point on firing range.
This is so entertaining.
Yeah.
to me. This is one of my favorite combos.
It is definitely. And
No walls.
The last game
Yeah,
was
no
exciting too.
Yeah, absolutely agree. And right now, obviously, Nova versus Me6, two of the strongest. We're in the grand finals. Of course, they're going to be
Yeah.
strong teams. excited to see how it goes.
Hostias, que están como por aquí al fondo del respawn, ¿no?
Chopper up in the nest area. Seen that a few times already.
Yeah. I want to see some crazy wall bangs coming out on this map because it's mainly wood. We saw like 3 or 4 kills last game.
Muerta.
So maybe we'll see some more this time.
Well, then it sounds like there needs to be a chopper. Just
Definitely, yeah.
spray through all the buildings.
Breaking all the plywood, all of it on the map.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Take 'em out.
let's see what the guys decide to do. It's the game number 1 for our grand finals here. Guys, take it away.
All right, we're gonna get into this here, and I really just off the bat, I mean, we've talked about this every game when we get into it, but I just like to see the team comps and what they're actually running here. So there's already a chopper.
Woohoo!
Oh, the double kill.
Bro, that nade! That was beautiful from my guy Balance. He does go down, unfortunately, right after the Saturns.
Really?
Ya están en la final, ¿eh?
He backed off, kind of exposed himself, then go down.
So this first point is probably gonna be highly contested. So many nades, they just need to make sure they put their trophies down.
Balance playing that high ground with the chopper.
Super important. Maintaining that map control.
Aiden missing a couple shots. Trying to cover his back, make sure no one's sneaking up.
Oh, can he get this triple?
Baba, he's been popping off today. Nova gas.
I mean, I wonder if the chopper's kind of effective in Nova Gas, because you don't really ADS in the first place.
Yeah, it's
More hit
solid
fire.
gun, The worst is when you're like sniping.
Yes, for sure. You're dead. Yeah.
Gracias, Rubén, por el follow. Bienvenidos, gente. Lo siento, pero voy a tener que quitarlo.
Total? So like only half of the time was it ever even, gaining points.
It's all about setting up for this next one.
Yeah.
And as you can see, this crouch is so important to control.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard to wallbang. When you crouch and you sit behind it, as you can see, like only half the bullets are so registered, and they're gonna not do as much damage either. So
Yeah, Meeseeks got set up on it pretty early, able to hold it right now, gain points.
the trophy's down. They're ready for those Nova gases like we were talking about.
I'm just so impressed by how fast I get off Shark RCs.
I know.
I don't know what it is, but I'm like
Yeah.
really slow at that. For anyone that didn't know, to get off a Shock RC, you tap your screen really fast to get off. Like kind of shake it off.
Looks like a Pred's coming down. I don't know.
Bull charge.
Oh, the Pred
Balance.
and Bull Charge combo. Distract them with the Pred and then have someone rush them from the side.
This was a great point for Meeseeks. I mean, it's getting contested at this point, but regardless, they had it for
I
pretty much the whole
can't
time.
believe he survived that with the Bull Charge.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint is ours.
So yeah, it looks like Meeseeks is already set up for Trailer here. They're good to go. I mean, they've controlled, I think, the last 2 points pretty much. And if you do that, since these points are so close together, it's not like Summit where you have to like really run across the map on the third one.
Ooh, the hit right there with the bull charge. They were like kind of like in the air chasing each other for a second, and he was able to turn around and get it.
This is a really open map too. It's really good for the Bull Charge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bull charge is tough when there's a bunch of little boxes on the ground and stuff, and you run into that.
Well, there's another
or you just have Yaya going off like that,
Domination. Friendly shock RC.
all over the feed.
Enemy shock RC.
Couple Shock RCs trying to chase behind one of the
Objectives.
Baba.
Enemy taking Alpha. We're capturing C.
Voy. Ah, me toca capturar encima, ¿no?
Enemy has Alpha. Captured Charlie.
I'm hurt.
Lost the lead.
Ah, que hay una columna. Ah, sí.
Venga,
Enemy contact.
No cojáis B.
Déjalo los objetivos,
We're capturing B.
A la arriba, a la banda.
Oh, sí, venga, sí.
Need backup. Enemy down.
Hostia, una más de esto.
No, en rocas.
Hago uno, salto, no.
Need backup.
Tres en medio, tío.
Need backup.
A un tiro en la blue gun.
Hostia, estoy por aquí.
Enemy taking Bravo.
No se mueve el de medio.
Enemy has Bravo.
Contact.
Son dos en medio. Por blue gun. Madre mía, tío, estoy jugando fatal.
Capturing Bravo.
Medio derecha.
Bueno,
No, arriba la banda. No, arriba. Joder, tío.
va a palmar.
Voy a pushar la banda.
Capture Bravo.
Hay uno ahí.
¿Cocina tocado? Tío, ¿por qué mi muñeco va tan lento, tío? No sé qué tengo equipado.
Hostia, la banda.
¿Dobles?
It's too close. Fight harder. We've taken the lead. They're hurting. Keep
El
fighting.
escudo va en no. ¿Qué dices?
Tío, es que así es imposible, tío. Si hacéis cosas baneadas, pues en fin.
We're capturing Alpha.
Está loco el Benny.
Sí, aquí no hay van.
Bueno, y si sí, tienes que preguntar.
Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Friendly shock RC is ready. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Online. Our UAV is destroyed. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Venga, pillara.
Ah, no tengo balas.
Aquí en la 51.
Capture
No tenía balas.
A. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
O sea, todos 11 y el Ilu 8.
11 y yo voy 8.
Capture the objectives. You're capturing Alpha. Enemy taking Charlie.
A ver, que te vais 11, que tampoco.
UAV online.
Yo sí lo que llegué.
Enemy has C. We captured A. We've taken the lead.
Te lo voy a robar, tío. Hijo de puta, tío.
Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Con Alex.
No.
We're capturing B.
Soy malísimo, no ni una.
Cuidado con B, eh.
Están ahí campeando en medio.
Capturing Bravo.
No queráis.
Friendly shock RC.
¡No! ¡Dios! ¡Han aparecido 4!
Pero una vez que tienes que meter.
Madre
We
mía.
captured Bravo.
Esos 4 me habían aparecido.
We're capturing C. Losing Alpha.
Mi trofeo, bueno.
We captured C. UAV online. We lost Alpha.
La caña, Veno.
Our UAV
Voy a
has
por
been
buque.
destroyed. We're capturing A.
¿Veis en racha?
Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
Pues no, no vais en racha.
¿Y eso?
Uy, estoy empanadísima, tío.
Losing B. Predator missile inbound.
No, cara.
Friendly XS-1 Goliath incoming. Friendly XS-1 Goliath is landing. Friendly XS-1 Goliath incoming.
Están yendo por los Goliath, eh.
Que vaya.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Enemy XS-1 Goliath incoming. Capturing Alpha. Enemy XS-1 Goliath is landing. We're almost there. Keep it up. Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Mierda, pensaba que no me mataba.
Ven, se va a matar.
Que tenga un guardia. Sí, gasto, sí.
Uno en B. Ah, la termita no le hace nada, ¿no? Al Goliath.
Destroy enemy's XS1 Goliath.
Buena. Venga,
Estamos
adiós.
en las semis, creo. Estamos en las semis, chavales.
No, solo queda uno más. ¿Qué?
Se fue ahora el partido este ahora.
Two, which was great on his part, was after he got those 2 kills, he drops down, he drops shots behind it.
Yo no voy a jugar a las 11, me duele muchísimo la
Yeah, 'cause if he
cabeza,
holds it for
chicos,
like half
de
a second,
verdad.
his team's able to flood in behind him
Es que no me
and
apetece
then
nada,
follow up
tío.
and get some trades. And they knew the whole time that all he needed was 1 point. So
Yeah, exactly.
as long as they got a kill or 2 going, they knew that they could secure that win right there.
¿Cómo quedó el primer
But it was a
partido?
close one. That was exciting. I hope a couple more of our matches are that close.
I expect so. I mean, obviously we're seeing the top 2 teams in the tournament. You
Yeah.
know? And that one already sets us up for some really close matches. But obviously with S&D, which we're going to be playing here on Crossfire, only other got feints with the sniper. So
Okay.
way back spawn happens. Going to the based on, you know, my
Uy,
little.
el Fer. Mi niño.
I got a question too. For the viewers here that just want to see the event and kind of have questions about how it's going to work, are you going to be in a call with Doc, or are you guys playing in the same game? Are you guys going to?
Me 6 show up because I love me an underdog story.
One v 3.
Ah, vale, ganó Nova. ¿Por cuánto?
Good starting round there for attackers, right?
Yeah, Me6 going up 1-0.
So it does seem like maybe that's the move, to try to get the bomb down as soon as possible in Crossfire.
Yeah.
The enemy has the bomb.
And I really don't think it's that hard to balance with his nades.
Again, man.
This guy's got the place.
It was a reverse last time he blew up from a car.
¿Qué cojones?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but I've got this 80s blonde look down.
Oh my god. A, here's your bracket, but that.
Tío, ¿por qué no me funciona? Bueno, da igual.
1v2. Feints.
Oh, he's far. I don't think he can get there in time.
Yeah. That's and he gets a free kill too.
Oh,
Some
nice.
extra points.
Yeah. I think he had a rocket out too. I thought he might have shot it before he died and hit the bomb.
Yeah. That'd be insane actually. He hits that, moves it. Yeah, that'd been crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if they would have had enough time.
Really? Was it that low?
I'm not sure. I missed
Oh,
it,
okay.
but
That would have been crazy.
that would have been the
That
only
went down.
chance, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
1 to
let's see
1
if anyone dies to a nade again off the bat here. Looks like they're not gonna risk it.
Saturn's lined up with the RT50.
Madre mía, qué
Popping up
dolor
one
de
shot
cabeza
just
que
to,
tengo,
you know,
gente,
give him
¿eh?
some fear. Still some fear. Yeah, he's got call-outs here at least. Lance going down.
Instantly, this is the fastest plant we've seen.
He literally went right
all night.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
one
needed
goes
that
down.
smoke.
Did he
Como
die
para
as
hacer
soon
un
as he
12
died?
horas,
As
yo
soon as he
llevo
got up,
4 y
yeah.
estoy
That's why
muerta
it's
ya.
risky.
Saturn's with a big sniper pick. Got a 3v5 now.
Go.
2v5, 1v5, 0v5.
Oh wow, that was.
That's the round for Nova. Nova,
blowout.
yeah, destroyed.
Yeah.
So how do you feel after that if you're Me6? Like, you
I
don't
think-
want to go for the quick plant anymore? Is that kind of just... Like,
I don't think that was the issue. I think the fact that he didn't have anyone looking at him when he got up from the plant, and also they should maybe use smokes. I know they had one down when they were planting, but maybe they just.
Tío,
don't
es que
have
también
more
tiene
than
que ser
one or two.
difícil para
Which makes sense, 'cause you
MSK
need trophies,
porque...
too, for-
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we can see like Leader, for example, has a trophy. Leader has
He's
call
one.
outs there at least, yeah. for one.
Acaban de jugar, ¿sabes?
Yeah, they're playing back in cafeteria. The defenders. Just Nova, just playing kind of slow. They don't want to give up any free picks because they're confident after that round that they can retake. So they're just gonna wait and try to get these.
Alba with the Arctic 50 brought it back out. Down to a 5v4. Attackers down 1. Another kill, Hetty. 3v5. The snipers are just so crucial.
Yeah, and they're pushing up with the Arctic right now too.
You saw the laser. That's the one thing about an OWC laser is like you can really reveal your position in a slower mode like S&D especially. Might have been the sniper laser actually. Yeah, it was. That's what he saw. Everything slows down. 3v5.
Yep. Oh, they have to plant though. Man.
Yeah, 2 men down and you have to plant.
I think the move still is just to push B.
1 minute.
Oh, man. I guess they're just going to go for the pick until like the last couple seconds.
He sees one. Okay, that's a call up, but he's not able to get the shot.
Le llega a dar ese tiro.
Gonna try to rotate left here. Feint, slow playing with the sniper.
And he is running a trophy. So they don't have a smoke for him.
30 seconds. So this is really good from the defense. Just playing slow, forcing the attackers to make a misplay and try to push something here. Oh, Alba saw one, but there's one close, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he's gonna go down.
Wow, the timing on that.
2v4.
Almost gets a double.
Nada.
1v4 with the Fennec. Oh, wait, nope, not the Fennec.
Lo tenía difícil.
He's gonna go down. That's 3-1.
3-1, yeah. Maybe they push B almost every round. They didn't really push that round, but maybe try A. I mean, it's like extremely hard to do, but
yeah.
I don't know. You got to switch something up at this point.
I agree. No snipe or no picks right off the start, except for the nade ones that we've seen, but nothing from snipers. The snipers really come into play after about 30 seconds in.
I haven't been able to tell, but maybe Nova is just like, or I should say Meeseeks is just challenging a little bit too much early on in the round before they have the bomb down. Because most of the time before the bomb's even planted, there's 1 or 2 dead.
I think Balance is going for the plant now too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think as long as they don't challenge here, they just play a little bit slower.
Is he survived getting away from the bomb? Oh, he got hit hard. Balance is low. He survived that though. 4v4 now. Trades go out. There's a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, he gets taken out.
Chopper. Oh, big kill from Balance. Another player coming in. I think Saturn's. He's gonna go down. Balance popping off here. We have a 1v3 situation.
With the pistol.
Hetty versus Balance.
Oh,
he gets him. 1v2.
Oh, he got a gun.
And he's gonna go down there.
They play that super
J3.
well.
Oh, Renetti.
Tío, ¿la nueva pistola está muy rota o no, gente?
They also, like, as soon as they knew he was pushing the site, they just backed up.
Que no la vi,
so many lines of sight on Crossfire. So.
No la he usado.
That makes sense.
Destroy the objective.
Played that super well. Let's see what they do here. Let's see if they're as aggressive.
Baba rotating, probably gonna go for high ground in the cafeteria area. That's called cafeteria, right? That part?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yep, you got it. Hawks is the stat guy.
I don't really call outs. Especially not on this map. Like, you don't really never call out on Crossfire, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't see a lot of comp here.
And I don't really even get it in rank that much either. Like,
call outs?
Oh, Crossfire, I mean.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't think I've ever
had this map specifically, I don't really play this too much.
That's true.
But also no call outs either. Like,
shots coming out, yeah.
La nueva pistola está buena a veces. Si la usas bien, es rompedora. En mis manos no mata ni una mosca. ¿Y cómo se consigue? En plan, ¿la tiene todo el mundo? ¿O cómo se consigue?
Crazy shots.
It always comes down to the sniper when it's the 1v3s. Because they're always just kind of sitting in the back and not the ones getting, picked off.
What would you rather clutch with? Like a sniper or an SMG?
Oh, SMG, 100%.
SMG?
Preferably, but yeah, I would rather have an SMG and maybe pick up a sniper than have a sniper and pick up an SMG.
Do you think last update that would have been different?
Nah, I still say, for me personally, I'm not the best sniper. I'm much better at SMGs.
Yep.
Una siesta, buah, es que tengo un dolor de cabeza.
Noah's pulling ahead here.
Plus, like a Bison, is like, you can't really do anything.
I know, Bison's pretty much, you don't even need
Hi, Caramunda.
It is much more flashy to get a sniper.
Of course, yeah.
Them one-tap throw is real satisfying.
Only maybe if I was like really confident that day I would run it, but most of the time, SMG is much more consistent.
Sí, voy a cerrar ahora directo y me voy a ir a cenar, gente, que llevo ya unas horas sin comer.
That was just a little early on testing, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
En evento, haciendo distintas kills con distintas pistolas. Ah, mijo. Está un poco rota si tienes buen aimbot.
Shots here. The player's on his right. Does he know? One on his left. Possibly a little bit of a pinch. Okay, yeah. Big fight going on right there. Down to a 3v3.
and both teams are just backing up right now, getting their bearings. He needs to grab bomb here. Maybe we'll see him actually rotate all the way around because both of his teammates are over on his right side.
Saturn is smoke?
I think, okay, he botched his smoke, but I think he was going for like to smoke cross right there, so he wouldn't get killed planting.
Yeah, that was a nice beam.
Smoke, yeah.
2v2. Hetty just got the J358 kill on Faden. Down to Feints. And Lid, I've like never said that player's name. I've been pretty quiet. Versus Hetty and Saturn.
Wow, it's just crazy how he's back in spawn. I wonder if he's gonna sit back there and just wait for the plant and then play off that.
Where's Feints right now? Oh, I see. He's looking through that.
Last man standing.
All right, 1v2. Plant's going down from Saturn's.
I believe they know where he is too because he just took some shots.
Yep.
The bomb has been planted.
So now you just get the high ground and
Tienes
watch
hasta
that
fin
bomb
de
because
temporada
planted
para
at an angle
sacarla.
for them to be able to defuse.
¿Y cuando acaba la
they would have to
temporada?
expose to the cafeteria upper floor, right? So at that spot, you just get up there and you win the game. Like he can't.
I'm not sure if he's actually up there.
Well, I'm saying if he tries to
happens.
defuse
Nah, ya lo tienen
and they're up
imposible.
there, they're just it's guaranteed.
Yep.
Because
I think
can't defuse.
maybe they look like they're just playing next to each other. So
yeah.
And one of them is like jiggling back
Creo
and
que
forth
6
near the
días.
bus, just waiting for the sound.
They don't know where he is.
Heard him. He's
looks
running away.
like.
This is they can hear him.
Oh, now they definitely know where he is. He's got 8 seconds. He'd
They're
have to hit
playing
something
this
insane
so
here.
incredibly well. They're both pinching him.
Buena,
I
buena.
could have knifed him.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
that's what
for
I
a
was
knife.
thinking too.
He was right behind him. But no risks. This is the finals.
This is it.
Not only is it the finals, this is the game point now. Once again, a 5-2, which we've seen throughout the tournament. I think one time we've seen a 5-2 comeback. It was the first S&D we watched. Since then, every 5-2 has gone.
En el lote de McLean, o como se diga, hay una
No, no se
runete
puede comeback,
épica.
but I
¿Y
don't
de cuánto
think
es el lote? Será de 2500, será, ¿no?
This could be big. I don't know if they know he's there because there was some shots when he was running.
Oh, this is a kill for sure. Yep, there's one. And it's KRM too. This is the first time we've seen that as opposed to the HSO.
Qué
Big
buena.
kills coming from leader.
Oh, he's getting even more aggressive. He's confident.
Yep, only one player left on Nova, Hetty. He's able to get one. He's gonna watch from stairs.
Oh,
and he gets shotted.
3 kills with the shotgun. They just really didn't expect it.
Yeah.
They didn't push at all. That was actually great decision making. Pull up the shotgun, catch him by surprise, and hopefully get a couple kills.
We talked about that in the tournament
lote de
earlier,
una-
is mixing things up to the
Es
point
que la
where they just
skin
don't expect
de
it.
ese lote
They've been
que
playing
es
snipers,
la
which is, pass
del
handle.
Rambo.
Very
But sometimes
similar.
you gotta go run it, which is the
Very
KRM.
similar to what Balance did, remember?
Yeah, actually.
Fennec kill coming out of the gate. They're playing aggressive again this round, but the shotgun, man.
Leader brought it back out. They're gonna be scared now of that. That's gonna make them have to watch their corners. Yeah, getting the kill right there on Faden. Spraying, trying to hip fire.
Oh, this is the only A push we've seen. And they're
Maybe
running.
3.
They don't want it. The bomb is. They still do have the bomb.
Rambo, en el pecho del Rambo y el Rambo se va a
Coming
retirar.
back with it
Es
so they
mejor
can
el
rotate
McLean para
anyway.
mi gusto. No sé cuál es.
Go from balance. 1v3. Whoa.
Wow. All
Comeback
right.
season, maybe?
Yeah.
6-4. Or 5-4, sorry.
I'm just worried that since they were aggressive the past 2 rounds, they're going to expect it now and learn how to counter it.
It looks like he's doing it again. He's still got the KRM.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. It might be because we watched Balance early. He did it for 2 successful rounds, and then the next time they were completely ready for him.
Yeah.
But there is
a leader there. Leader was
an
the
early kill.
yeah, and I think he was the shotgunner. Leader.
Yep. So exactly, they were ready for him.
Yeah. You can't do that one thing too many times. If it works twice in a row, good chance they're expecting it the third. But 5-4 right here.
I like the way Balance is playing right here. Waiting for the plant, going to get a little bit aggressive, and they're pushing at the same time too.
He's on a good head switch. He's going to hop inside. Has to switch to
Les ha dejado
multiple
un
people.
tiro. Hostias.
That's tough. There's 2 people in there, 1 HP.
Yeah, that
Les
should
ha
have been
dejado
at
un
least
tiro.
one
Yeah, he
kill.
panicked and had to back out of that. Which I don't have a big problem with because you got to play your life.
Yep, that was smart.
He sees one. Able to get him. He expects another one in there, I'd assume, considering they just saw one.
3v3. They still do have map control. I think he hears someone underneath him.
Ooh, if he pushes, okay, he's not going to go down the stairs. Lid just holding this angle.
And Balance is still also giving info for his team by sitting down there.
Oh, he looked away at the
qué
purple.
timing.
Wow, COD timing.
That was insane.
Timing.
Down to a 2v3.
Qué
He's going to watch that later and be
timing.
like, wait.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
So they still have control of A site and B, and I'm assuming balance as soon as he hears any kind of footsteps, he's gonna call it out. So the man from A can just peek and maybe snipe him off the bomb.
Yeah. Need some balance. Balance is up there. He's been here for a while now. He got one though. We're doing 2v2.
This is so important. Only 20 seconds they have to plant. So as long as he can keep disrupting them, they have a
You heard it. That was a bait
advantage here.
Oh. He knows
he's playing this so smart.
He's gonna have to force him to plant soon.
And he did call out for his teammate to hit that
Lo ha
snipe.
hecho
So
muy bien.
2v1.
Ha jugado
he
tiempo
has to
muy
just hop on the
bien.
bomb.
Balance is playing this so well.
Ha jugado muy bien ahí.
That was
Muy, muy,
perfectly
muy bien.
executed.
Muy, muy,
Great play
muy
from
Beautiful
bien.
Call of Duty.
And there we go. 5-5, just
Yeah.
like that.
We're seeing another one of these matches.
I could be wrong. I think the first time we saw that 5-2 comeback, I think Nova was the one that had that comeback. But now it's happening.
Yeah. Well, they're used to the stress though, because they were in that situation before. Okay. See how Nova's
Flipas,
switching it
vaya
up. Let's see if they
remontada.
kind of copy. No, looks like
A
they're
ver
still
si
going to play a
a
little
ver qué
slower, play
agarra.
back in cafeteria.
This Crossfire match has been much more faster paced than the previous one we
Definitely.
saw. Balance going for the plant without a smoke. He
no.
gets hit once. He lives though.
He is running a smoke, I believe, unless that's a concussion.
Yeah.
He needs to throw that down.
This is the round 11. Nerves are high. Everyone's playing slow, holding angles, trying to gather info. Feints know someone's in there. Shots are coming out. No kills yet.
No one wants to give any kills away. Look at
Yeah,
these
no.
angles. You can barely see out of them. Mainly for info.
I feel like this kind of tension just lends itself to being better for defenders. Attackers are freaked out, don't know what to do yet, right? And defenders just have to sit back and play off of the time. You know what I mean?
And the more the time runs down,
exactly. For every
greater
second that goes
advantage
by,
defenders have.
Exactly.
And this shotgun
Qué
position,
tensión.
It's interesting.
this is mean. This is just mean.
Is that a bait? What's going on there? Sadness. Bro, when you open the chopper to reload with the diamond camo,
Yeah,
there's
it
like
looks-
4 big ones right there.
So good.
Yeah. I never noticed that. Still a 5v5, down to 30 seconds to plant the bomb soon. Pressure is on the attackers heavily. At this point, I imagine some callouts are being made. Like they
have to be like, hey guys, we got to go in like 5 seconds.
Hit marker coming out. Feints gets low. He gets aggressive though with the teammate here.
Oh, this is different.
Side. 2 kills come out. We have trades. 4v4.
No scope.
2v3.
Vaya
Nova
no
up
scope.
3v1. We're down to just balance.
He
We've
does
talked about
have
balance a
control
lot.
of the bomb site too.
We've talked about him a little bit. He's been fragging.
They know where he is.
He's just got to run at this point. Oh, he's getting chased. Gets a reload, potentially health regen. Oh, he sees one. He's in a tricky spot here. And bomb gets
No.
defused.
It was so good. They
Estaba
pushed him out,
claro,
had someone
tío.
sit on bomb.
Eran 3 contra
That
1.
game is going to go to Nova in that round.
Nova! Oh my goodness. Hey, Will, to your point, what you had said, Hawks, Nova actually was the one that got reverse swept on.
Yeah.
So they lost it.
Oh.
They didn't win it. They lost.
Wow.
So this happened again.
But it was a different map. So, you know, to be fair, it's
Yeah.
like a whole different game basically. And oh my gosh, you would have thought it was looking like Meeseeks was about to Rambo their way back to a win, but they didn't. Anyhow, that's my segue to bring back up our lovely 80s situation and update that's happening here for the COD Mobile event. Look at that, fabulous.
Wow.
You can play as Rambo, guys, and we've already been seeing it go down today. It's quite sad. It's not as buff as Hawks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well, so again, we talked about this earlier. It's pretty cool. Like they modeled that character off of me, but then they thought like it looks too unrealistic, so they added a little bit more. You know.
he was too good looking, right? He was too just like buff.
Yeah.
They were like, we need to slim it down.
I get it though. I mean, like I have that effect.
And then
hair,
they
man.
put the Godsley hair on there.
It was a combination. Yeah.
That's where it came from. It's literally they modeled it after that
Yeah,
hairstyle.
but
They saw it on Godsley and they're
They
like,
couldn't
we
get
gotta
it good
do
enough
that.
though. It happens.
Literally the way. Well, anyways, that's going to put Nova up 2-0 going into domination next. You have some words, Hawks?
I was just gonna say, this is exactly what I expected in the sense that like the hard point 150 to 145, the S&D 5 to 6. Like it's literally a hair. So going into domination, I'm not sure which team I favor, but I expect a very close matchup.
Really, anything could happen here. I mean, we could see a whole reverse sweep very, very easily. Just is 1 or 2 plays can completely change these kind of close matches.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is this is what they're going to be playing on. This is domination on standoff. So can they do it? See, you've got these open sight lines. This is going to get wild.
Yeah, and the last time both Nova and Meeseeks, they didn't play together, but the last few games they've had on standoff have all been very close. So we'll see what it is.
Yeah.
I expect it to be very close.
I guess we're jumping in, guys. Yeah, take it away.
Right
Let's
into
get right
it,
back
okay.
into it. Yeah.
And we already see a chopper there.
We already see a chopper?
Yeah, I saw someone spawn with one. I'm not sure if they switched it out, but
See, the difference between the game, or like the winners, is
Hola,
whoever has
Miranda.
the better chopper.
yeah,
That's all it is. Like,
I
we
mean-
can say all we want, but it's that.
I feel like they should run 5-man choppers, you know? That might be the new meta, we'll see.
Imagine
We need to try that.
you have one person just like constantly spraying instantly,
Yeah.
and then 4 people watching it.
Or as soon as they're
Or-
done spraying, you reload and then someone else sprays.
I wasn't paying attention much, but Meeseeks already has both home flight control.
Wow, they pushed
And then-
all the way through mid too.
Yeah,
What is going on?
that happened in the blink of an eye. I was writing down what like game we're playing right now, and then I
Yeah.
look up and they have control.
And B is halfway taken. And just whoever opts on it. And standoff is mainly, like this standoff domination, you're not gonna go for B much, just because this is probably the most open B point out of any COD mobile map, except maybe
Yeah.
firing range. So
Oh, standoff, or not standoff, scrapyard.
scrapyard, but I don't think it's very competitive.
No, it's not.
But yeah, for the competitive map pool, this B flag is just so open. So you're mainly going to be seeing teams focus on C and A.
Especially considering we don't have the transform shield. It is banned in this rule
Yeah.
set. Typically, a transform shield with the trophy is how B caps go down, but don't have that here.
And as we see that, Nova's actually able to take B, and at a really good time too.
Yeah, that's going to be a good recovery. They also were able to get C back.
Wow, slaying
kills
out. Look at
leader.
that movement. It was a pure C.
Pues están yendo
Meeseeks
como a por ahí
now has
C, ¿no?
a double cap, but it looks like A is being taken back right away. They're just flipping back and forth. The fact that B was capped so early is going to really hurt.
Estaban diciendo que tuvieron que nerfear a Rama porque lo estaban modelando igual que Jaunix y estaba quedando demasiado guapo. No lo había
Already
escuchado.
almost halfway taken.
Yeah. Do they have? There's that airstrike right now, which is putting it,
Already?
making it tough. Yeah, that's a very quick airstrike. Did we see where it was
insane.
from?
No, I missed it, but they must have gotten it right off the bat when they took both points,
Yeah, that's true.
those capture points.
Yeah, you gotta get them those GA points.
C is almost taken too. It's like the only part of the map that,
Leader, big flank, 2 kills.
wow, only part of the map that Nova actually has control
Qué
of.
putada
He
el
lost
aniquilador.
Annihilator, I think, on that too. He pulled it out. Guy was right there, lost it. That's big. Losing a operator like
No,
that is
si
massive.
pierde ya, pierde.
Especially in the
Marco.
Right.
O sea, queda
Literally
segundo.
42-46, right there. With Nova about to take the lead if they're able to maintain A and B. Full charges coming out as well.
You can see they have that really good statue control too.
Oh,
Madre mía.
Wall, man.
Madre mía, qué
gonna
putada.
Yeah. Well,
Luckily, it's just you can get it back in 2 or 3 kills, but
yeah, that's true.
in this high stakes gameplay with very skilled players, I think every specialist counts.
Yeah. Great control right now from Nova, not allowing any kind of pressure on B.
Yeah.
Big sparrow from Tura right there.
Nova's been able to hold B since they capped it.
Yeah, it like literally even hasn't been contested. Which I don't know if that's necessarily because Meeseeks just isn't
I
going
think
for B.
Meeseeks is just, as you can see, the score is still super close. So
Yeah.
they've just been rotating around the side of the map, which we were talking about before the game, how important that is.
Yeah, I almost wonder when you're like this close, like, is it worth just dying on the point a ton, or do you just frag out and go into the second half to get
Ya
a
jugó
beat
Turros
with
este
your- you know what I mean? Like,
papel.
right now is the focus just, hey, let's
I would
straight
say
up go into the half.
definitely try to.
No se va a jugar, Marco.
It's
Le
so
han
good,
dado el
especially on
tercer
this
puesto
map,
con
to take that
3-0 a
early lead.
Bunker.
And if the other team does take control of the statue,
Por
you
el
can just
tema
try
de la
and whistle it,
injusticia contra ellos, me
And-
parece que ha sido, ¿eh? No, no estoy muy
maybe
segura.
take B off that.
Yeah, so first half going the side of Nova, but not a huge lead.
Yeah, we can't really say anything yet.
Yeah, 75-60.
Sí, pero aquí no lo van a hacer, Marco, porque como es un torneo solo de un día,
Let's see if the same thing happens if one of these
Duraría,
teams
vamos,
is
un
able
día
to have A
entero.
and C. I don't even know how that happened last time. That's crazy.
me parece, Elías, que en 6 días.
Go
Uy,
ahead,
mira,
go
rima y
ahead.
todo.
Back down, maybe.
One goes down to a nade. Turu.
Friendly Shock RC is coming. Enemy has
Doc RC's and Nova's there. Annihilator in play as well with Lid.
lost the lead. Hostile predators inbound.
Red coming. Annihilator kills. That was a Fury kill.
Friendly Shock
And has the RC2, another one.
He gets his sentry gun and he gets his predator missile.
Yep,
If he can
that's
get that
huge.
sentry gun down in a crucial spot, that can change. the
What do
whole
you
game.
think is a crucial spot right now? Like one of the higher buildings, right? Like
Yeah, I would say so. Or maybe even in like broken wall.
Yeah.
Because that way it only has
No,
really one
total,
bull charge.
Oh, he got bull charged off a second away.
Total, guay.
Yeah, you can't bull charge a sentry, I don't think.
I think you can do damage to it. You just have to hit
really?
it a couple times.
Enemy has Bravo.
But I don't know if it's worth wasting a bull charge hitting a sentry.
Meeseeks does have the A and the B here. And a lead.
We've taken the lead. Friendly Shock RC is
Wow, this is getting B in the second half. It's crazy important.
Yeah, and for anyone like just now joining, Nova is up 2-0 in the series. So if they win this game, they will win the grand finals. So it's imperative that Meeseeks is able to win this one to even have a chance at winning the grand finals.
All right, A is getting, looks like it's getting capped. Actually, they just took him off of it. And if Nova is able to take
Madre
A here,
mía,
it's
van
gonna
full
change the game,
PP
'cause
19,
to really watch B and push B, you have to have grandma control.
Yeah.
Or even bottom or top blue.
You can see Nova has something on A and B, but they weren't able to get it, and it's just sitting there. If they're able to get a couple people on like A's, well, A's reset now, but they're gonna need a B cap soon. The points are gonna start separating to the point where you'd have to triple cap the very soon.
They started to cap it a little bit here. Unfortunately, they're just
Lid
gonna get to
resetting
clear
the
it with
clock on it.
some massive kills.
I would say if Meeseeks is able to hold this 2-point cap for another 15-20 seconds, it's pretty close to iced.
Yeah.
So if I'm Nova right now, you gotta get a point. Have to.
If I'm Nova, I'm full sending A.
Yeah.
It's just,
B's just
B has
good.
not been working. They've been trying
Madre
to
mía,
half
están
minute and a
aguantando
half.
súper bien,
Good kills.
Están aguantando súper bien.
Managing to push up. It looks like it might be in. Yeah, they're still fighting a little bit near tank.
Yeah.
But I can't tell if they're trying to go for A or B. I think they're kind of scrambling right now.
Yeah, we're approaching that number. If I can do quick math, it'd be 420. Yeah, it's very close.
Yeah, they're still spawning. They're pushing bottom grandmas. They're all spawning still at C, and I think they commit to back alley here. Try to take A, maybe take A and then go right to B.
Nova has about 5 seconds to get a cap, otherwise they lose this game. Unless they are able to triple, which is extremely difficult. Considering they can't get a single at the moment, or double. Yeah.
Oh man,
I think we're at that point.
looking like the game here.
Again, a very close one though. Like unless something crazy happens here, it looks like the game's going to be going the side of Meeseeks, which.
That's statue control.
Dame su Insta,
Look how
pues.
good he's holding it here.
Luego te lo doy.
Great operator play. As
Now
well.
they're on A. I mean, it might be a little bit late right now, but
Yeah, 2 point. Yeah, at this point it's over. So Meeseeks taking game number 3, not allowing the 3-0 sweep.
Qué
we were just
buena.
talking about a reverse.
Yeah, it could happen.
Todavía tú te llevas, sí, ya, me sigo llevando con
Whoa,
ella.
that was some solid
O sea,
gameplay
no
by
hablamos en
Meeseeks.
plan
Super
tal,
impressive.
pero-
Unfortunately for Nova,
pero nos
though,
seguimos
I
en
mean, at
Instagram
the
y
end
eso.
there, it looked like they had an opportunity, many opportunities, but in my opinion, what I saw was a lot of funneling into B site alone. And they were getting shut down. It was just easy to hold those sight lines, and they shut them down. Why did the #1 seed Nova do that? Why would you think in their head like that?
I think they were just kind of thrown off, like in the heat of the moment when you have those comms going on and stuff. Sometimes you can't make a decision. Some players want to push sites, some players want to push other sites. So I just don't. I think it was like a lack of communication. It happens to even the best teams. So hopefully they'll gain their composure in the next game and maybe be a little bit more coordinated.
Maybe they felt they had it in the bag. They're like, oh, we're going for a 3-0 right here. We got this. It's
Gracias por tu
fine.
follow, Carlitos.
And they
¿En qué
were
lugar
just
quedó
running in
Bunker?
and
En tercer
I mean, this is
puesto.
the grand final.
Sí,
Really,
comparte
there's
igual.
no room for error, honestly.
And there's a lot of pressure too. So.
Yeah, tons of pressure. I was loving Lidigs, if I'm saying that correctly, popping off with that pistol, which I believe was really integral to Meeseeks being able to get map control so well and hold down the B site for that comeback. Because I was like, oh, Nova took the lead for a hot second, and they were probably feeling good, but then there it was, come back. Oh, here it is. I'm not sure if this was the...
Ay, se había pillado.
For that comeback, because I was like, oh, Nova took the lead for a hot second, and they were probably feeling good, but then there it was, come back. Oh, here it is. I'm not sure if this was the exact moment. Yes.
Amazing here.
But he was seeing him do this at different moments, getting a kill here and maybe a double kill there. So he was very key for this win in map control. But moving on, we're going on to hard points. What does your notes handy dandy say for the score line for that first hard point between these two? I didn't catch that.
It
one
was
myself.
150 to 145.
Okay, so close. Oh my God.
All of these.
Wonderful grand finals. Yeah, perfect matchup. We love to see it. So we're gonna move on and see how they do on Hackney Yard. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is Summit.
Oh, Summit hard
Oh, this is gonna be bonkers. Yeah, yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
these matches on Summit have always been insane. It's
A
either
ver
a
qué
blowout
tal,
or it's
tío,
super
porque
close.
este
Yeah.
mapa...
Yeah, I think both won their hard points
Yes.
when it was on this
Es
map.
que
So we're gonna see
en,
how this goes down.
en
It's all
Nova
down
van a ir
to
full
10.
subfusil.
P6 carried this
Ya verás.
momentum over.
Gracias,
Because
Camilo. Hola,
Midday,
Camilo, guapo,
man,
¿qué
can
tal?
pop
I'm
off.
back,
Let's
welcome
find out
back.
game number 4. Will Nova take it here, or will Meeseek stay in the game?
All right, hopefully we see some
A ver
shotgun
qué tal.
gameplay. Maybe
You think
another
so?
Grizz here.
Es que, tío,
Yeah.
los de Nova son full
I expect a lot of
subfusiles,
bugs.
tío.
Yeah,
Todos
yeah.
llevan subfusil.
Again,
Maybe
you
a
can see
chopper.
some off the bat here.
So we've,
Alright.
we've talked about this map mode combo.
Y este es el mapa en el que
I think we've
le
just
han
talked about how it
dado
just comes
paliza a
down to really
Bunker,
fragging.
¿no?
Like obviously you have to play the objective. but the
Karma
team
sí
that
o sí
outfrags
era,
is the
fue en
one
este
that
mapa en,
right?
en
And this first point here,
dominio.
top
sigue
control also
así.
super important. This isn't really like
Oh.
really about the point. And I mean, yeah, you're right. It's gonna come down to, I mean, just to control
Sí,
areas,
pero
you
ya
have to-
voy a,
to
ya
say,
me lo
yeah,
imaginaba,
there you go.
tío. Es
So,
que no sabéis jugar dominio,
end
te
of
lo
the day, that's all
juro.
it is. And leader with
Os
the double
pasó una vez
shotgun
también en
with the pistol.
Hackney Yard.
But you said the double kill with the pistol?
I'm pretty sure he pulled out his pistol.
Oh,
and got a double.
oh.
Yeah.
Was it the Renetti?
No, actually it was
Sigues
the
enfadado,
revolver, yeah,
Karma,
so-
por lo que os ha
That
pasado.
one's tough. If you're like, because you can put in an attachment on it to get the one-tap headshots.
Yeah.
Which is difficult, but
If
it's
you're
a hard
accurate,
gun.
it's really, really good.
Yeah. So you can tell why I don't like the gun.
I would think you would, because it doesn't have much recoil.
It does for a pistol.
Really?
What
Oh,
are
I
you
guess
talking about?
that is true. All right, 34-6 right now, and Nova is taking a really, really strong stance on this first hard point. But as you can see, they're kind of spawning out right now. They don't have spawns, so I'm sure that Meeseeks isn't sweating too much because they know they can set up for next.
This point's always so chaotic because number one, it's open, so like you're gonna get preds and stuff, and then number two, it's also another middle one. So like spawns, even the worst spawns typically are like pretty close, you know.
Yep, and
Like,
it looks
it'll be
like
on
there
the
is a
map.
predator in play right now.
Oh, did
Nova
you see
heading
those
as a
spawns?
pred.
Jeez. On the bottom right, one player from each team spawned at like the same time.
Oh,
Had a
yeah.
little fight.
That's hard point now.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff you just can't predict, so you just have to rely on your
Hace falta tu
your
videito
game
en
sense, your
Ranked.
map knowledge, and your reaction.
La verdad es que hoy no he
You
jugado a
gotta be
Ranked,
ultra
no
aware
sabía
with
que esto iba a durar
As
tanto.
opposed to before you reach
Llevamos
out.
4 horas ya viendo
I
esto.
was like kind of looking at the map or whatever, but now you have to be ready
Me hubiera
for an
gustado
enemy
jugar
right in front
Ranked,
of you.
la
It can
verdad.
affect things a lot. Yeah, Hetty with the pred right there as well on balance. We're basically tied up at this point.
Yeah, like I said, they weren't sweating too much, and the fact that they still have spawns, even for the next point here, is crucial.
Yeah.
They might be
Energía
able to
dicen que
get
hay
another
total.
40 points off
Hola
this
Teo,
next
¿qué
hard
tal?
point.
Doc RC getting a couple points on that. I forgot I gave 120. I thought it was like 20.
When the bull charges are coming out right now.
Red. Full charge.
We've taken the lead. Enemy shock RC.
Ooh, can you get the shots from behind RC?
Wow.
The level of kill goes down after that though.
See, now they're all funneling through the front here. They really need to try to push around the sides of the map. Maybe flip spawns a little bit, like there. That was a huge kill.
I agree.
If he succeeds and gets maybe like, oh no, that's scary.
He's running circles.
Oh man, the bull charge gets him.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Aiden had a couple spare kills as well.
Woo!
FHJ
Vaya dos
coming out for a
kills.
double.
Wow. And the bull charge gonna trade that out.
Friendly predator missile.
So 20 seconds left in this hard point here. A lot of specialist streaks are being used. I'm assuming, yeah, as you can see, rotations are starting to come in here. He's pushing long. Whoever, this is like, if Me6 can take this next point,
Taking the lead.
they're gonna have a really good chance of winning this game because the 2 points after are mainly the most contested.
And you said this is probably one of the
jugando
hardest
súper bien,
points,
los de
points to
Music.
break on the map.
Yes.
right?
Súper,
Yeah.
súper, súper,
This
súper
and the one
bien.
we just saw.
This one gets chaotic quick in that little room. I remember we watched the game earlier where it was just constant like grab spike, bull charge, nades in there. Such a small space.
Looks like Nova has pretty good control. They also don't have spawns currently. But now it looks like they might try to take him back here.
Yeah, Eddie's tagging out right now. 12 and 6.
All right, yeah, big comeback. Man, all these games have been so close.
Tested. Hardpoint lost.
Me6 holding it right now. 30 seconds left on the points. Oh, here comes Saturns with the bull
Madre
charge. He's gonna
mía.
go down though. No,
Hetty got
Pelea
like
de
bull charges at the
escudos.
same time there.
Hetty just got a 3-piece with it, yeah. That's what I was saying. This place gets chaotic.
Yeah, can you kill? I don't know if you can kill under bull charge.
I don't know, yeah, if they like both hit,
Yeah.
you just both die.
I think that's why they all ran through each other there.
Yeah, pretty contested point right now, but it looks like.
Pero no está tan buena, Rubén. Yo creo que la PP19 está bastante mejor.
Wow.
O sea, está bien la cordita esta temporada, pero tengo que probarla más, pero a mí personalmente la PP19 me gusta más.
Baba and Yaya. I like that shot. Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Nova's doing a really good job of holding this right now.
Bull charge comes out too. He's flying.
This is a big bull charge. If one can get this off and get 1 or 2 kills.
It's 2.
Oh my.
It's 3.
3 kills.
Es que no tiene sentido. No tiene sentido el escudo ese, te lo juro. No tiene sentido.
It'll be 1
Es que es increíble.
XS1 coming in. I'm not sure on what side. Blue, Nova with the XS1. Looks like there's... Wait. I think Meeseeks gets it. Meeseeks stole the XS1. That's huge.
Oh,
Pred takes it out.
Down, and it's a triple kill with the Pred missile. That is game changing.
Yeah. Nova is gonna...
He's gonna get him to almost 140.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
Well, we've
that could have been
Nova,
really bad with the XS1 steal. They're lucky the Pred is there.
We've seen Meeseeks come back from this before.
It's still close. 92 is not far. Faden taking out Saturns. Baba taking out Faden and Lid, sorry.
Wow, it just looks like Meeseeks is fine so far.
145. At this point, it's going to be close.
Yeah.
But they only need 4 points.
Meeseeks takes the points, they're holding it.
Meeseeks putting up a fight. They have
Predator como los de Susi, sí, igualitos.
If they hold the rest of this, then they're going to have next spawns.
Yeah. Oh, looks like Nova has it. 2 seconds left. 1.
Yeah, that's going to be it.
And that's it.
All right.
Nah, bien
that is
jugado.
the finals.
That is the finals.
Enhorabuena a Nova. Tío, pero me dan rabia los casters porque estaban casteando la final, la última partida, y es como... Pero bueno, está bien para ser su primera vez.
Wow.
They made it through. They showed up. They said, Europe, we are #1 for a reason.
You know what's funny?
What?
When we were doing predictions, me and him were like, hey, we think Nova. And then we looked at SMTN or whatever, and we were like, hey, actually, we'll change it. Why did we change it?
I don't know. We had it right. We just got to go with our gut, you know?
Next time. But Nova takes it.
Yeah, they did. And $5,000, as you guys saw there at the bottom there, that's our #1 prize. Let's take a look at the maps here. Look at this is how they played in the grand finals to take the dub. We didn't get to see a map 5, man. You know, that's grand finals. You wanted to go to a map 5.
Yeah.
They were all very close games, though.
Every single one was like right next. The last one was the farthest.
Yeah, so close. But anyhow, let's take a look at the bracket. How did today shake out? Where did Nova go through?
Actually, let's take a look at the replay.
Nada, gente, y con esto y un bizcocho, me voy a cenar.
This is probably my.
Me duele mucho la cabeza, gente. Me quedaría jugando un rato, pero no puedo más.
I
Me voy a tomar una pastilla o algo seguramente.
MVP.
Así que nada, gente, que paséis un feliz día y no sé qué más decir. Aquí le hacemos raid, gente. Le hacemos raid a
Yaya with the
alguien.
Fennec was doing really well. I saw some really crazy plays. There was some points where he, like I think he used it on takeoff at super
questionable, but it still worked.
And then Lid as well.
Faster.
With
this was for the B cap, or to clear him off.
I think he had some kills before that too, because there was a Fury.
Yeah.
So he's popping.
And last mode, yep. And you could just see it a little bit in Meeseeks, how they knew that was it. It was all on the line right there, and they needed to make something happen. And man, it was like the reverse of what we saw with Nova. But there it is, right here as promised.
Pues nada, gente, os quiero mucho de verdad. Gracias a todos por haberos pasado hoy. Muchísimas gracias. Y nada, que paséis un muy buen día. Os lo he dicho, pero bueno, chao.